Hey y'all, what's going on? Leave them open, leave them open. I'm airing it out, I'm airing it out, girl. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to make my shake. I'm late today, y'all. I'm late today. But I gotta make my shake real quick. Yeah, I gotta air that sucker out, girl. Hey everybody. What's going on, y'all? The streets been hot. I woke up at 7. Y'all, I'm sorry I work out. I had a headache this morning. Um, but I woke up. Y'all been clowning all damn day. What's that about? Oh no, girl. Oh no. Not today. Not today. We hung out this weekend for his birthday. Last weekend we hung out, and then this weekend. Right, right. Let me make this shake real quick, y'all. I can't help it. Calm down, relax. I can't help it. Okay, I can't help it. I got a problem. I don't know what's wrong. Something wrong with me. Shit. God be a Jesus be offense. Okay? Jesus be offense for me. I'm addicted. It's hard when you got somebody, your friend and your ex. That shit is something different. It's a different kind of it's a different kind of calm down, relax. I was outside yesterday. I ain't outside right now. I'm in the house. I'm making me a shake. Hold on. Me a shake. I'm just doing that first. What's up, y'all? Tap the screen, share it loud. Let's get to this shit. Let me do this real quick for y'all. Hey, Margo. Hey, everybody. All right. No mess, no mess. I got a letter. I got an email I got to read, but I am going to kind of touch on some things because y'all already know. I'm going to touch on some things because y'all already know I love my Rick. Hey, love is real. Y'all already know I love my Rick, so I'm going y'all already know I love my Rick, so I'm going to touch on it because I don't care. Drag me. I don't give a shit. Hold on. I don't like coming on having to get ready. I be liking to be ready already, y'all. This is getting ready is ghetto. Getting ready is ghetto. I should already be ready for y'all. Hold on. I be trying to wait till Manny get off. Cause I be just trying to respect the time space of other people, but I'm just gonna have to start overlapping. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to start overlapping because I be coming on late. I know. I try to respect other creators' timestamps. I don't know. It's just something that I do. I don't expect nobody to do it for me. You can't gear up. Well, you that we talking about today. I'm muted. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm at 3. I started going at 2, but normally it's 3. I changed it to 2, but whatever. Hold on. Oh shit! I gotta get my charger. Give me a second. One more thing, and then I'll be ready. All right. Yeah. Omega, I got a question for you. I got a question for all the married people on the app because this is preposterous. It's just preposterous. Everybody tap the screen. Let's get the live goal up. Just I'm looking for my AirPod case. Did I put it in here? What do I do with my AirPods? It's preposterous. All right, let's talk about it. Thank you. So, apparently, we have some married people outraged and some single people outraged because, all right, because apparently, Mr. Rick the Ruler, a married man, allegedly, talked to a single woman or a woman in a relationship. Now I know, Omega, y'all just went through something similar to this. Hold on. I gotta make sure my nips ain't, I don't have no nip slip. Hold on. Tighten this up. All right. Okay, here we go. Should married men be able to have married people be able to have a conversation? It's beige with people off the app on the back end of the opposite sex. So allegedly, cover these things up. What y'all think about this? Let's just talk about it. I'm good, Drake. How are you? Why not? Y'all, I know a lot of you motherfuckers. I ain't getting married. I ain't getting married. Y'all got too many motherfucking stipulations and shit. Thank you. I'm not getting married. I'm cool on marriage. Don't promote marriage over here. Y'all motherfuckers too insecure for me. Y'all too insecure for me. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But y'all like side chicks for the win. from my understanding, the context of the conversation was a friend, girlfriend needed relationship advice about their relationship. And now it's an issue because they're basically, I believe, okay. Anybody got the clip? I think I got the clip. Who got the clip that Manny just played? Hey sis. Um can somebody come up and explain it real quick? Cause I got a headache. And I don't want to play no clip. Speedy Cobra, I don't even want to play the clip. Okay, so here we go. I ain't got no page for this shit. Kev and Rick fell out. They don't talk no more. Okay? East Texas got involved. Okay? East Texas saw a video from months ago. He just saw it recently. He responded to the video. In that response to the video, Kev brings up the fact that Rick talked to East's girl off the app on the back end. And East, because I don't want to play the video because I'm gonna keep pausing it. East said he knew about it. Kev is saying that they got their story together. So here's my thoughts before anybody else put their thoughts. Okay, East said that when the girl DM Rick reached out to him and told him, "Hey, your girl just DM me." He told Rick, "Oh, we going through some things. You can go ahead and you can talk to her." No, I didn't. You can go ahead and talk to her. I'm going to give her your number. Okay? She called Rick. Rick didn't answer. Well, no, the girl told him Rick didn't respond. He gave the girl Rick's number. Rick called and was like, she called me. He was like, you can go ahead and talk to her. So he talks to her, right? Do I think that any of that had to be translated through TikTok or through to Kev the Comic? I don't. I think that he didn't have to go through those details, those step-by-step details to anybody, as long as they all had to understand his wife, his friend, and the girl. They're the only people Rick needed to explain anything to. And will we ever know if he did or didn't? No, because it wasn't none of our fucking business. He gave relationship advice on the back end to somebody that was his friend girl. That's the first thing. That's my opinion. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. It was okay. That's what I heard. Right? That's what I heard them say out of their mouths. Does it sound believable? Absolutely. It does not sound it don't sound unbelievable. So I don't understand why people are like twisting this and like, oh no, Rick called her. He said that the girl sent her phone number. Rick reached out to dude and said, hey, your girl messaged me. Rick called. What is people missing about that? Even when you listen to the girl on Kev panel, she said the same thing, but not in the way that he said it, because Rick called him, not her. He called him first. So she's not going to repeat it in the context in which it happened, because Rick didn't call her first. He called her boyfriend. Yo girl, DM me, do. So her telling it is not going to be the same as East telling it. They're not going to tell it the same way. I don't understand why we don't understand that part. Right? Now, they say that it's Rick's rules that he don't talk to nobody off the app. Let me say this. We make rules for our own fucking protection as creators. Okay? Our rules that we make is to protect us. It's not for anybody else. So if we decide to break those rules, we have every fucking right to break those rules for whatever reason we need to break them. Whether it's my homeboy girl, whether it's, me and Tyme that got real cool, my wife cool with it. I give relationship advice to people. Maybe I might open that door to a select few. That is anybody on this app's right to make a rule and break it. Right? That's my right. Hey, Rick. So if I set these boundaries, it's so everybody don't feel comfortable reaching out to me. Everybody don't feel comfortable messaging me. Everybody don't feel like we can talk on the back end. I set a boundary. Now, if I break that boundary, it's my right to break that boundary because I fucking created the boundary. What don't we get about that? So I'm confused at why everybody's confused at how this transpired. So can somebody help me out? As a married woman, if I ever wanted advice about my relationship, I would tune into Rick too. I would too. I've even told the guy I was dating, hey, call such and such. That's a female. Because you might need it from a female perspective. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I would ask Rick for advice.
Tyme, what's going on, guy? What's happening?
What's up, Rick?
Yeah, listen. That shit, he don't listen. He trying to, why the fuck, if I were talking to his old lady, why would Red promote me? If Red just found out that I talked to this woman, he didn't know what the fuck going on. Why would he be like, Rick can't do that? I told Rick, he'll be crashing out on my motherfucking ass. I done stuck and talked to his woman. He'll be on his line airing me out. I thought me and Rick were cool. He done called my old lady. Listen. Jules follow me. She support my platform a lot. She be in my shit all the time, throwing gifts, all that shit. When her and Red were together, she supported my shit. He supported my shit. She reached out to me on the message, and I was like, I wasn't going to respond to them. I said, let me call Red and see what the hell going on. So I called Red and talked to her. I said, Red, Jules done wrote me, man, in my ear, talking about she want to pick my brain about y'all relationship, what y'all going through. I said, you want me to reach out to her? He's like, yeah, don't talk to her, man, because I told her. She said, you need to talk to Rick and try to get his perspective about, like balancing your time out of shit, because he drive trucks too, see how he do that shit. So I said, cool, I'm going to call her. So I called her, talked to her for a few minutes. I was at the grocery store. This how Kel know. This how Kevin know. I didn't call Kel when I got on the phone and be like, oh yeah, I just talked to Miss Easton. They go, nah, that ain't how that happened. I was in Publix to get some water for my house. And Kel called. Soon I got the phone with Jules, Kel called. What going on, Rick? What you got going on? What time you going live, man? I said, shit, I'm at the grocery store right now. When I get home, I'm going to go live. He was like, oh, okay. I said, yeah, check out the phone. We got there Mr. E, man, and Jules, man, they going through it and shit. I was trying to, just put my little 2 cents in, try to, make it better and shit, give my perspective, on what they going through and shit. He was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what's up.
Can I stop you right there? Can I stop you right there? Because people are wondering, why did you tell Kev? That's another thing that's not, but that's another thing that's not unreasonable. You guys are cool. Right? You just saying, hey, yo, such and such, call me such and such going through something. I don't understand why people are acting like that's an issue. The way motherfuckers talk on the back end.
My wife know about this too. My wife know about this too, though. So it ain't like Victoria. I told Victoria about this shit. Right after I got on the phone with them, I said I talked to East and the old lady, man. Me and my wife talk to people together. So she ain't mad. She ain't pressed. She said she gonna jump on my live when I get home and go live today. She gonna
good. I figured she knew.
Yeah. See, Kel, what he doing? He mad and pissed off, so he trying to make it more than what it is. Like Rick that went behind his man back and talking to. Nah, I still got the W, nigga. Ain't no mystery in Rick history. I don't have no, like I said, I don't have back end conversation, but like you said, I set that boundary because I don't, a lot of folks write me, Rick, I need advice about this. A lot of women don't wrote me. I don't respond and give everybody my fucking number and call me what you got going on. I'm gonna give no, it ain't how that work. I fought with Red. We got a relationship, so I felt like fuck it. I go in there just throw my little 2 cents in. Maybe it'll work for him, maybe it didn't. He said, he stood on what he stood on, she stood with, and I'm glad the fuck up. I ain't said that's about it. I didn't come online talk about their business. I don't move like that. I talked to her, I talked to him, and that was it. It was done. Ain't no. So miss me with that sneaky link shit. Mr. Pastor, the fake pastor now, bitch ass nigga. I am who I say I am. My wife knows about it.
I actually
do. Cool with it.
I actually do believe you, and people can say what they want to say. I actually do believe you because you're too confident. You're too confident, right? In saying I ain't got no issue. And if you were doing something inappropriately, knowing that shit could come to the front end, I just feel like you're too confident and you say it too much. So
come on, man.
Again, some people lie, some people can do that or whatever, but you're very, very confident. And women talk. Like if they get mad and they get in their feelings, they gonna tell.
Right. Real talk. And you don't think a motherfucker. One thing about Rick, and one thing we know about TikTok, when you move reckless and you do certain things on the app, it don't come to the light. It might be 6 months, might be 8 months, might be 9 months, might be 10 months. The fact they just can't stand that I live in my truth and I love my wife out loud. He bothered her. He ain't got a wife. He fumbled that shit. That part of his life is over with. So
can I say something to that too for the people that's saying that Jules' story wasn't in alignment? It actually was. There's a thing called a puzzle, right? And every puzzle has a piece. And if there's a missing piece to the puzzle, then you don't see the whole puzzle. So what Jules said, no, I got it. That's what I'm exactly. But what she said was exactly what y'all are saying. She doesn't have to say that you and East had a conversation because you and East had a
Right.
conversation. So
Right.
that
But she
part
told
she
her. Yeah.
would not be able to communicate unless y'all told her whatever. But the fact that you reached out to East and said, "Hey, yo, your girl messaged me, woo woo woo. Yeah, I know we going through something. Call her." That wouldn't be
Right.
her to tell. That would be East's
Right.
piece. That wouldn't be
Right.
her piece because that wasn't her experience. She didn't have the experience of you calling
But
East.
when they,
East had the experience of you
yeah,
calling
but
East.
what they leaving out is I talked to both of them. I didn't talk to her and just exclude Mr. E. I talked to when I talked to her, I talked to East. It wasn't no, yeah, it
Right,
wasn't
but what I'm
no,
saying is
yeah,
that interaction, that small piece of East reaching out to you,
right,
that
right,
wouldn't
right,
be her. That wouldn't be up to her. That was to
right,
me. That would be where it sounded like y'all rehearsed the shit. If
right,
all of y'all stories match identically, like so
yeah,
identical,
yeah,
where it's
yeah,
like playing, that would be where I would feel like, okay, y'all got this shit together. But she wouldn't have to
yeah,
deliver that part because that wouldn't be her experience. That would be
right,
you
right,
contacting East. She wouldn't have to communicate that.
right,
That would
right,
be
right. And
East that would say,
my
no, I
wife, even
reached
told
out to him.
my wife even told me don't explain to myself about this shit. Don't even let it ride. It is what it is. So I just, I know my character. I know who I am. So I'm not finna fight for no lie. Now you tell the truth on me, but I ain't fighting for no lie now because I know what
Right.
it is. It ain't nothing more than that. I was concerned about my partner. They going through what they going through, and Red went talk to her, so she reached out to me because she know me and Red motherfucking talk. And Red was like, you could. Red even told her. Well, because she said she told Red, I'm finna reach out to Red. He said, reach out to Red. That's my partner. See what he say? He gonna agree with me because he told her to reach out, thinking that I was gonna agree with his dad, but I just gave my point of view. I
Yeah,
told her what I felt about it. Yeah, I kept it real with both of them though, and I fuck with both of them. So miss me with this. It ain't no random white woman that I was talking to that Red didn't like, Red didn't know. No, that would be wrong for me to talk to somebody that my wife didn't know. I ain't got no relationship with these folks. No, Red my partner, and I talked to him and his girlfriend. That's it. I gave the advice. I ain't got to have no degree to give no fucking advice. I got experience. I'm married. I've been with a woman, and I'm in a healthy marriage. So that's all it takes. It don't take a degree, motherfucker with a degree or something. Just because you got a degree don't mean you know how to.
No, you don't have to have a degree. Just like you said, you are a married person. Yeah. I don't think like I do. It sounds believable, and like I like you and I like Kevin. I hate that this happened with both of y'all, but I do think that the context is like not full, right? And I don't think Kev would have the full context because even if you told him, hey, I spoke to dude, you don't have to tell him, yeah, the woman reached out to me, I reached out to East. You don't really have to go play by play to him.
Yeah, I didn't tell him all that. I just said
right, and you don't have to tell TikTok play by play because it was a private matter. So for people saying, why is this coming out now? Why is it so late? Because it wasn't anybody else's business in the way in which it happened. So he probably wouldn't have the play by play and how it happened, and you wouldn't have to deliver that in the moment that it happened. And I think that people are missing that too.
The whole thing is his character flaw, and he tried to get folks to fuck up my character, but that ain't gonna work though. That ain't gonna. You gotta come better than that. That ain't gonna. You lost on this one, so you gotta go back to the drawing board and find something else. That ain't gonna work right now. With me trying to talk to another woman and cheat on my wife, yeah, you gotta try another one, nigga. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, I'm finna go home to my wife now and park this ice cream truck. He said I drive an ice cream truck, so I'm finna go home and park this ice cream truck and go home and love on my motherfucking wife in the middle.
I hate this. Yeah. I hate this.
Yeah, it's all good. Hey, listen, it is what it is, man. Like I said, though, I've been warned about the nigga, though. I've been warned for everybody that fucked me in the beginning told me don't fuck with the whole ass niggas, but I overlooked his flaws. I knew he had flaws. I knew he was an emotional ass nigga, but I let it ride because I had a certain level of respect for him because the nigga was funny. He ain't been no bad friend to me, so I ain't gonna get up here and down. I even when the shit happened,
I don't want y'all to do that. I don't want y'all to do that.
I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm done with that shit. I ain't even talking after when I get live. I'm talking about relationships and marriage. When I go back live today, don't bring me nothing, no clip. I don't give a fuck about nothing that nigga say because what he's saying don't change nothing in my life. I'm really that nigga. On TikTok and on and off TikTok. I'm that nigga for real. You can't get me. I'm a great husband, great provider, great protector, great father. Just got back. My son graduated Friday. We just got back.
Congratulations.
I've been in Florida since Thursday, man. I appreciate it. I'm living my life, man. I'm living my best life. But God doing it big with me, so I ain't finna get that devil no energy, man. That's how I live the devil. He want me to get out my character and keep being a clip. Nah, I ain't gonna give you no more clip. You ain't got enough cash apps for the day. You can run with that shit for a week or two and get your little cash apps and do what you gotta do. I'm not responding to nothing else. You can talk about my wife, you can talk about my kid. I don't give a fuck.
Can I ask a question? Is there any way, and I know Kev said no, but prior to this happening, was there any hope for resolution, like where y'all would kind of
I
cool
wasn't even
off?
pressed though. I wasn't even fucked up by it. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never been fucked. I went my way. You can ask anybody that been watching me. I ain't said that nigga name. I ain't put him in the background. I ain't talking about his teeth. I ain't talking about his drinking. I ain't say none of that shit. It just only so like to yesterday. It pissed me off yesterday because he said my name. Every time I turn around, I'm on my LYP. Fuck Rick. Fuck that nigga. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let me get this nigga something to edit, yo. Because I know at the end of the day, what I'm saying is going back and forth ain't gonna do that. If I can't fight and beat his ass, beat him the fuck up, then I don't want to do all that talking. It ain't gonna get nowhere. He just doing it for content, cause he need content. That's the only way people go in there live. If he over that motherfucker playing that music and doing talking about motherfuckers the latest topic, ain't nobody in the motherfucker live like that. Shit be dead, motherfucker playing that weak ass music.
Sometimes so he do though. No, sometimes he do.
Man, listen, man.
He be having some good stuff sometimes.
See, you know that nigga full of shit, man. That nigga full of shit.
I hate to, you know, I hate to see this with y'all. You know, I do not like to enter, but I do feel like people are misconstruing the situation. You know,
I'm saying, but if you just keep it real though, we really like night and day though. The whole time I've been fucking with it. What he on, I don't.
Yeah, y'all not the same. Yeah, y'all not the same. Y'all opposite.
Yeah, we not the same. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's my bad though. I should have listened to the people that were around me that really love me, that were writing me, calling me, begging me not to fuck that nigga when he got on my platform the first night. Rick, no, I lost a lot of followers fucking with Kel, but I said you're not gonna make me pick and choose who to fuck with. I fuck who I want to fuck with, right? And I stood on that, like how you be saying you can't tell me who to fuck with. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna keep and that's just that's going. And I stand on that.
That's just my heart. This how I'm signed up. So I always supported the nigga, right? I supported the nigga. I went to your company show. You gotta look at it now. He saying you talking all that shit, but I supported you, nigga. I brought my family out of the rain. My wife, my motherfucking partner, his wife. We had your shit, nigga, supporting you. So if I didn't fuck with you and with that player ball shit, I offered to pay the motherfucking money. He the one said, "Nah, man, you good. I got it. I just want you to show."
Okay, well let's get into that real quick because I did hear him say earlier today. He was saying that he did disclose to you that he was in a hole. And when he disclosed to you that he was in a hole.
But what he leaving out is I sold some of the motherfucking tickets though. Some of my people bought the ticket though. So that don't act like Rick that advertised that shit and people from my side bought tickets. So I didn't even want to say that. I didn't want to throw that out there. A lot of folks
was it both of y'all? Because okay, so when it was brought to me, okay, and I'm gonna say this, when it was brought to me, it was y'all event, but Kev made it very clear it was his birthday party. This was for his birthday. It was the players ball. Y'all were having it because I think it sounded like y'all were inclusive, but it was his birthday party. It's his birthday. He doing it for his birthday. So was it y'all event?
He the one came up with all this shit. He came up with the whole shit. He brought it to me on a live, and I was like, hell yeah, let's do that shit. So when I was talking to him, and this on my kids, on my mom, I said, "Bro, you need it. I mean, if you want me to go half on you, let me know. I'll go half with you on this shit." He was like, "Nah, man. Make it make sense now. You know what I'm saying that because we don't fuck with each other, but why when we were together, he didn't have no problem with it? Why when he fucked with me, why he didn't come live and say, yeah, Rick, you know, I'm a little disappointed on you, man. You didn't reach out to me, try to give me none of the money back. Why he just not saying that now? Because he mad. Come on, man. He playing the game how a motherfucker do this. He hurt.
But did he say that he was in a hole, Rick?
Nah, he'll tell me that. Well, let me see. I don't want to tell him I got that lie. Let me think about it. He tell me he was in the motherfucker hole. Nah, he said, well, I'm trying to get these tickets sold, though. He wasn't saying, he didn't say I done lost no money. Nah, no. And a matter of fact, he didn't really lose that much money because there was a lot of tickets sold, too. So for him saying, I don't think he's 25. I think he capped it on the price. I definitely think he capped it. He might sell about 14,000, but 15 or some shit. But he ain't no 20. That shit nigga ain't paying no 25,000 for that shit. Because we sold a lot of them motherfucking tickets. A lot of that shit was bought. A lot of them folks bought them motherfucking tickets. So a lot of that money did not come out his pocket. Kale gave $1,000 to give away at the mother. He gave away $2,000 at the motherfucking at the player ball. Kales gave us $1,000 to give away. So yeah,
Kales, the white T girls.
Yeah. Okay. He just capped. I think he overdoing. He spent a little money, but he didn't spend no $25K. That's on my mom. He lying though. That nigga lying like a motherfucker.
So he didn't tell you like I'm in the hole, you know, with this. Maybe, did he say it maybe in another way?
He was just like, but he did pay money up front prior to he didn't wait till the ticket was sold. Now he put some money on the front end before the ticket. I give him that. He definitely did that. He was like, I done put the money out on it. So he went on. I already had paid some money on the shit. You see what I'm saying? So he was trying to make sure he was recuperate some of that money back. But he did, he put money out before the ticket. He didn't wait till the ticket to go, like, I'm finna go pay for the, nah, he said, I'm finna go meet the woman now. They gonna pay this shit right. So
y'all tap the
he went on
screen.
it.
Let's get the live goal.
So he paid for the shit. He paid for it out of his pocket now, up front. He went bullshit, like trying to wait till we get the ticket, then pay for it. Nah, he went on and made the move.
So he fronted the money. So when you offered the money, he said no.
Yeah, he said, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got it, bro. He said, I fuck with you. This on my mama. I ain't got no reason. I got no shit like that. I offer. So he tried to make it look like, oh, who broke Rick? Because I paid the money, nigga. You paid the money because you said you got it. So I let you have it, nigga. Not because I didn't offer you the money. He can't, what a lie. You can't say I didn't offer you. He even said it. He offered me, but you just done that to try to make yourself feel good. Nah, nigga, I done it because that's what it was going to be. If you want a half, I'm going to pay half. But you said no. So I said, fuck it. Fuck, I look like I can't make you take the goddamn money. You said no, nigga, so I said run it then.
I can see that. I can see that.
How am I wrong for saying offering to pay half and you say no, you good, bro? I just want you to show up, man. Just have a good time. Okay, fool, run it. You see what I'm saying? That make sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I still ain't mad though. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm blessed, man. My life good as a motherfucker in real life. So I'm not finna get on here and crash out and keep going back and forth with this nigga every day about this and because it ain't gonna move. That ain't nothing gonna come from it. You know what I'm saying? But some content. I don't need no content. I don't need content. I don't talk about mess and shit to other people. I get on there motherfucker talk about motherfucking relationship, marriage, good father. I go on about my motherfucking day. So that's just what it is. I'm cool.
And I have seen that. I have seen that. So that's why I say it would make sense for Jewel to want to talk to you to get your advice on what they're doing, especially if she's getting ready to leave them, or just trying to get another opinion of. And what it's so crazy because the married people that are acting up, y'all, they be the first people to say why you asking single people for relationship advice, but she asked a married person for relationship advice, and that's inappropriate. So I don't understand how
in one respect my marriage, both of them.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how in one breath we say, oh, don't ask single people for relationship advice, but thank you, Poker, for joining the team. But then you ask a married person for relationship advice, and it's still a problem and it's inappropriate. I don't understand that. Hey, Tab.
The thing about it, East and Jules respect my marriage. They always in my life. Jules always in my motherfucking life all the time. And she plenty of times said, Red, you need to sit around and talk to Rick. She been saying that. It ain't no, and a lot of women look at, get to be, listen, Jules is not the only woman say that. There be plenty of women in my life. My husband need to come talk to you. My husband need, everybody say that. Right. The way I think.
I think that y'all long to do something because I've always said y'all respect. Yeah.
So why everybody in the uproar knowing that I talk about relationships and marriage and being a good man, and why would it would make sense for a woman to reach out to me and try to pick my motherfucking brains on, get my perspective on, what the situation in their relationship or they marriage. Come on, man, stop the cap, man.
Which makes sense of the boundaries. So, and that's what I was saying about people saying that you've always said you don't talk to women on the back end.
Not everybody. That is another. I'm not gonna talk to,
right, but that's a boundary that you set for your own protection. And I had the boundary of people can't be on my panel that's drunk, right? That was a boundary I set for my protection because people accused me of exploiting somebody. However, it was still to my discernment if I decided to let somebody on. It was my rule. I make the rule for my own protection. So if I decided to break it, it's my fucking rule.
I wouldn't say I wouldn't talk to my people, though. People that I fuck with. I just said I'm not talking to random women on the back. That Jules ain't no random woman. She go with Mr. E. She would go on Mr. E. I know them. I'm familiar with them. They in my lives all the time. Jump on my panels. I jump on their panel. So I'm familiar with their situation in their relationship. So yeah, I put my little 2 cents in on what they.
I don't see a problem with that. I understand why you set the rule. And she she was in a relationship. So that's another thing. It wasn't like she was a single woman reaching out to you. Trying to act like she picking your brain. This is a woman that was in a relationship with somebody that you were cool with. So I don't understand the issue with that either.
Now you would have had me if it had been a stranger. Now somebody I don't know, I'm not familiar with. I don't have that. Yeah, Rick, you damn bad for that, boy. You damn. But try again. They got to come up with something else. Still no Mr. Rick history. That's a W for me and an L for him. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm still with it. Yeah, T, you enjoy your day, man. You have a amazing day on purpose. I love you too, man. You my dog. I fuck with you.
You my buddy. I hate this, but I'm gonna say how I feel. And I said it yesterday. I was really upset that this was happening, but I didn't see anything that you did wrong. I didn't see where you were out of line. If the man said, and like Slim said earlier today, he made a statement. He was saying that we would never know the full truth, which we wouldn't because it was something that was done in the private. It was y'all. It was y'all own. You know what I'm saying?
I think
exchange
more
it with
people. I think
our
a lot of
business.
people. I think a lot of people were more concerned about like how the hell why Kev know? Why did Rick tell Kev? No, it wasn't no. It happened in the moment. Everything happened at one time. I was
But
at the
that's
grocery
not out
store.
of the ordinary though. Like that's
I'm
just
saying
like
no, yeah, exactly.
me
I'm
having
saying.
a friend on the back
I'm
end. I'm
saying.
like, man, my girl
Right,
going through
right,
something right now. That's. I mean, you didn't tell the
right.
full context of their business. You didn't tell
So, so,
everything.
so right. So what I'm saying is now that's a missing piece of the puzzle though. You can't put the puzzle back together without all the pieces though. You can't just take off running with just part of the story. Now you need to hear how it happened. I was in the motherfucking store and the nigga goddamn came up and said, after I got the phone, he called me. And I was like, yeah, I just got the phone with Jules and goddamn Mr. E, man. They going through some shit, man. Their relationship shit. I tried to throw my, that's it. That's how he know about the shit. I didn't call him like, yeah, hey, man, I got something to tell you, man. Nah, that ain't how that shit work. That ain't how that shit works.
I mean, it seems logical to me. I can't like I don't see where if E said it, Jules said it, and you said it. I don't see where
Yeah.
the issue
Exactly.
is. Pearl, did
Yeah,
you want
so
to say
I'm not
something?
finna do no tall wrestle with no nigga. Yeah. So, Pearl, what's happening, gang? One thing I ain't
Hey,
gonna do is go back and
Rick.
forth no nigga all day. I ain't got no sassy bone in my body, so I'm not going back and forth no nigga all day long. What's up, Queen? What you got going on, gang?
Nothing. Came up here to run my mouth. I was coming up here to speak up for your ass, but shit, you popped in the panel, so I ain't have to do it.
Yeah, no, God good, man. It ain't nothing. Hey, listen, that's part of the process. When you one to one, man, so I've been going through this shit my whole life, though. So it is what it is. When you're in a good space, man, and people can see that shit on you, man. People know your character don't lie. You know, you can tell her say what you want to say. Your lifestyle is a reflection of the choices that you make. So you can look at my lifestyle and tell that I'm a man of good choices. You can pretty much tell. You ain't got to know me from a can of paper. Just look at my wife. Look at the lifestyle that I live. That shit ain't gonna never lie. You ain't gonna never. My lifestyle can't lie. And I'm always at home. I'm always talking about my wife. You can't fake that shit, man. Come on, ain't no way. Ain't that much faking in the world.
I mean, it seems like I see you, and even if that was type of relationship y'all had. Hey, Tyler,
And the thing
I
about it,
see
and
you
the thing
being
about
alive
it,
with a panel full of women while you on live
hey
in the
T,
public, and Victoria ain't had no issue with
T,
it.
T, and how he gonna speak on me? At the end of the day, I don't even know where he staying. We ain't got no friendship like that. He never been
Now,
in my
that
house.
don't say that. Don't say that.
Nah, now
Because
listen.
there are
I'm
different
saying
levels of friendship, Rick. Now,
What I'm saying
don't
is, listen
invalidate
to
y'all
me. No,
friendship because of these
no.
people.
Now listen, I'm not wanting it down. I'm just saying it went to the degree where I done went to his house and he done met my children. He ain't never met my kids before. So what I'm saying is our relationship, I respect it. We had a great friendship, social friendship. I don't take nothing. He ain't done shit to the only thing that he did would not respect me walking away like I respected him walking away. See, he wanted me to respect his decision. He said, at the end of the day, I gave him my ultimate. I said, Kale, if you don't stop goddamn doing that shit, man, I'm gonna have to goddamn detach from you, right? So he said, I'm gonna be who I want, who I am. If motherfucker don't like it, kiss my motherfucking ass. I'm not changing for nobody. So I didn't even say nothing. I put the ball in his court. He said, fuck it. So I said, I'm gonna stay on my side, and he stay over there. What's wrong with that? I didn't go live and talk about him. I didn't bash him or none of that. What's wrong with me standing on what I stand on, just like he stood on what he stood on? He stood
But can
on
you
what he
understand
stood
why?
on.
Can you like understand a little bit why that would kind of throw him through a loop? If all this time you've been knowing me, I've been the same person. I ain't switched up. I ain't changed. Why
But I've
now?
been
Why
on his
now?
ass about it though. I've been talking to him about it though. I've been telling him to fall back. You doing too much, man. You quit cussing with me. He try to tell you, get back to you doing you. I've been trying to steer him back where he in the direction that I knew cared. He wasn't doing all that bitching the hole when I first met this nigga. That nigga was goddamn laughing, joking. He'll get on your ass, but he wasn't doing that bitch's hole. That what got me to the breaking point. That bitch, this everyday big back. I got tired of hearing that shit. I got tired of that shit. I'm not standing behind that shit. Whether it's my brother, my cousin, I really don't go for that shit.
So you're saying y'all had this conversation
I've
so
been telling
because
that
y'all
nigga
didn't have
stop
it on the
that.
front
Yeah.
end, y'all have discussed this
I've
multiple
been telling that
times.
nigga tighten up. I've been telling that nigga tighten up. And on the comments, don't say nothing to the wind. I've been doing that for a long time. I just got tired of it. Enough. Man. When he took his stance, I took my stance. That's it. So you gotta respect he can't expect me to respect what he's standing on, and he don't respect what I stand on. No, I'm fake because I chose to stand on my boundary, just like you chose yours. Ain't nothing fake about that. That's a real nigga to me. What would have been fake was me still being around you knowing that I don't fuck with you like that. That's what I call fake. But me saying, you know what, that's it, my nigga. You can have it. It's the last straw. That's just some real shit, nigga. Just move along.
So
That nigga, like we go
question.
together or something. Nigga, move along. Nigga, it's over with.
A question was posed and I did hear the conversation between you and Slim, but other people didn't. Why is it that Slim can say things about your wife and say things, and this is what was asked. So this is not my question. Why can Slim say things and you didn't want to fight Slim, but you want to fight Kev?
Who said I didn't want to fight Slim? I've been threatening Slim. Slim tell you gonna unalive me at the player, but I've been telling Slim I'm gonna swing on him when I see him. What they talking about? Make it make sense, man. Stop it. It clips out there of me crashing out on Slim. I crashed out on Slim. Stop the cap. Any nigga, every nigga that followed me, that been in my life with that bullshit, no Rick gonna crash out. So stop the cap. Slim ain't no different than Kel. I don't give a fuck about what you know what, at the end of the day, I can't do nothing about it. I done came to the realization people gonna talk and say what they gonna say.
Can you give the context at the when you said like I said, I know the context. Can you give the context and where you said you respect Slim? Oh shit, he dropped. He probably gonna come back. I'll wait till he come back. But the question is the context of the what's up? Do it for me.
Hey, love bug.
Hey. Go ahead, Rose.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was gonna give context in regards to why Kev had said that he was so frustrated with Rick. He said that he was upset at the fact that Rick decided to take to the internet to say that he was in fact trying to correct the things that Kev would say about women. That's what has set Rick. I mean, that's what has set Kev off. That's what made Kev start going so hard because he was like, "Nigga, we having back end conversations and shit like that. You throwing me under the bus, telling people that you don't like that I'm saying X, Y, and Z." And then that's when Kev flipped it and was like, "So nigga, why the fuck you sitting around me if you don't like that I'm doing blah 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 blah."
Okay.
But Rick's sentiments was because I fuck with you, and that's not who I thought you was. So I'm asking you to like tune back on this, that, and the third.
Well, Rick
Rose,
just said that he did. He said that what he just said is that he knew who Kev was, but he had told him on the back end that not to. So he knew it. He said he knew that Kev was who he was, and he just didn't handle it in front of other people. East, if you go, you could come back up. East, you ain't gotta. I think Rick dropped on accident.
When Kev hit that live button and he was screaming and hollering at the fact that Rick had said that he said he separated himself from him and he been separating himself and shit like that.
you got it
That
wrong.
crash out that fucking Kev had was crazy.
You got it wrong, Rose. You got it all the way wrong.
Okay, Pearl.
Kev's down there. Y'all could come up. Yeah.
Oh, correct it, Pearl, without seeing his comments.
Without saying who comments.
Correct it then.
Hey, Mercedes, y'all
Girl,
get the
I'm
live
not finna
go
go through that. And the reason I'm not finna correct it is because everything I was finna get up here and say, Rick already said in defense of himself. And y'all know when I see one of them up here anywhere, I'm gonna come. So I'm not correcting anything. The business is out there. If you watched it from the beginning, then you know. If not, you didn't get the access that T had. She was able to do an interview right now. You didn't have the access, you take it for what you got. I'm not explaining nothing.
Who the hell asking for an interview? All right, Pearl.
Certified. You've been down there in the comments talking crazy. That's why your name is going to stay on follow back. But you might as well block me because I'm never going to follow you back.
Oh. I done got lost. Rick, are you there? I think he had bad reception. I mean, do y'all see what I'm saying? Like, is it wrong that Rick spoke to East's girlfriend because he's married?
Definitely not. And Jules didn't get to tell all the story, right? When Jules was in the box yesterday, she started to take a tone that Kevin did not like. So when she began to take that tone with him, she did not finish. She ended up dropping, right? She made a comment to him that, oh, you must need this for clout, I guess. And so she ended up dropping. Jules didn't get to tell her side of the story. She didn't get to tell why Rick ended up with her phone number. Okay. She told how he got it, but she didn't say what they talked about or anything of that nature. She couldn't. She dropped. She didn't like his tone. He didn't like her tone. So she got the hell out the way. After that, somebody had already sent the information over there to Rick and East. Once we got over there and was watching their live and them talking, East made it clear that he knew. Rick called him, just like Rick just said. Rick called him and said, listen, Jules is calling. Do you want me to call her back? He said, yes, go ahead. We're going through something. That's how they ended up talking. But Jules didn't get to tell all of that. You see what I'm saying? And you got to remember, I'm not going to say you can't trust Jules, but I don't trust nobody because I don't fuck around, okay? You know, people do anything. But being that Jules and East been broke up, they've been separated. I don't know what tone she was actually going to take and whether she's going to tell the truth or not.
Okay.
But mind you, I was hopping back and forth from both the lives. So if Jules came back after I left, then that's something different. I don't know.
Okay, so for the people that saying Jules got to call immediately, how can y'all prove that though? Like, how do y'all know immediately after she messaged him, Rick called? How do y'all know that?
Cause one nigga who wasn't on the call said it.
Oh, cause that's like hard to. How do y'all know that?
I can provide some clarity to that.
Okay.
Rosa, you really don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna be nice to you. East Texas.
All right, Mr. Adunculus.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. But you did say something first.
East Texas said on Cash's live this morning that he is the one that called her while she was in my box and told her to come down out the box. He said that this morning on Cash's live. So, Rose, please get your facts together before you start running up at the trap.
I will when you find a bridge that'll fit in that wide ass mouth.
No problem. As soon as you find some shorts that'll fit you.
When you find pants that are tailored to your thin
No
ass
problem.
body.
As soon as you find clothes that'll fit you, dear.
As soon as you find clothes that'll fit
y'all,
you, twig.
protect the life, please.
The fuck? Mine may be too small, but yours is too big.
I know. I know it, Rose.
Too big to not have tailored clothing.
I know.
Okay,
too big to have big ass cups.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, y'all.
Too big to have motherfucking
Hold up, Pete. Let's let Rose center herself like she always does.
Too big, too small.
I know, but y'all, I just gotta protect my page. Rose, listen. I need y'all to listen. So y'all do know TikTok, like if y'all get reported, it's a possibility that I will get reported too. So all I'm asking is just we protect the page because y'all know people don't know how to lead a live. They don't know how to move themselves. They're going to start reporting y'all. And then that affects my page too. Completely affects my page. So all I'm asking is we just protect the page.
Hey, Tyme. Hey, comment cups. Hey, teacups. Hey,
y'all really need to get the live goal up. That's another way to protect the page as well.
Okay, I did what I need.
Kev, I thought Kev, were you able to provide the clarity? I thought he was going to provide the clarity of how we knew that he called right away.
I'll drop. He probably ran. I just had to come up here and get that granddaddy at that cookout fucking with these.
You respect the page too.
I got you, Rosa. No, I wasn't doing it the bad. He gone. I ain't arguing with him. I just had to come get granddaddy off that young girl. She just tried to get a soda. All right, Rose. See you later.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Bray.
That is not, y'all were not listening. I was in there this morning and I heard what East said. And y'all misunderstood that man on purpose. This is what East said. He said, Jules inboxed Rick and sent her the phone number. When Rick did not respond, she told him he did not respond to me. He then gave her his phone number, Rick's phone number. Rick reached out to him and said, hey, your girl reached out to me. He then said, I know I told her to call you and you can go ahead and call her back because we're having relationship issues. That is exactly what he said this morning. If y'all don't believe me, go back and listen to the part. Y'all were not hearing him. He said that. That's what came out his mouth. I heard him. How did who know? He said the girl reached out to him and said, I reached out to Rick. Rick didn't respond. He said, here go the phone number, call him.
Rick reached out to him and said, hey, your girl DM'd me. DM'd. She DM'd him her phone number. The phone number then came up on his caller ID. Comprehension. What we missing? What part are we missing?
Intentional missing stuff, just like you said already, because for some reason, when we see successful black marriages, we still up to no good when we talk to a married man about what's going on in our relationship and how to help our husband or our man understand something that we trying to help him understand to make our life better. It's intentional misunderstanding.
Okay, y'all did right. He did say something about he said he didn't see the message. He did say that. So he looked at the message or something like that, but she called him. So I don't know. Rick will have to clear that part up because I did hear him say that. I did hear him say that part.
And that man he barely check his messages. So like when one of us need him, we just go ahead and call.
But he's also said that he told him, he gave her the phone number. So when she called, he called and said, hey, she called me. And he said, go ahead and call her back. So that does make sense. Go ahead, y'all.
Bro, whose side you on? You agreeing with us? That mean you saying Kev is wrong?
Oh, you better get your ass
Like, do you know what you
down,
been saying?
Bray.
Do you know what
You
you
better
been
get
saying?
down right now. Get down.
I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna hush.
I'm just trying to understand. No, I'm drinking a shake. I'm just trying to understand what we're misunderstanding because how nobody can prove this but them, and they would have to go back through 6 months of call logs 6 months ago. But nobody can prove that Rick called her back immediately. Nobody can prove that. If they're all saying that's not what happened, how can y'all prove he called her back immediately? Anybody? Right? Is there proof that we can prove if they all saying that that's not how it happened?
I don't think that there's proof. I think Kev might have some Android proof if he posts it. He said he's about 75% ready to expose Rick and them. So I don't know.
But
But I
how would
don't
he have that proof? What is it? Screenshots? Did he send him a screenshot and say, "Yeah, I called him right back at me"? Like, what proof would there be?
I don't think he's gonna have proof. I don't think Rick sent him no proof. It's gonna be he say, she say.
Okay, this is confusing to me.
Not me. Kev know what he doing.
What do you think Kevin's doing, Brad?
Trying to do that one thing, paint Rick in a bad light, trying to make it like Rick was talking to trying to make it like Rick was talking to that man girlfriend and Rick is doing wrong things, being a married man, talking to other women on the phone, trying to plant seeds of dissension because
Okay.
he mad about that ball.
Okay. I don't know how many
I just
baby
want
mamas.
Kevin to
Let me
come
say this.
back.
I don't know how many baby mamas Rick got, but I know Rick's have definitely made it clear that he didn't have no kids on his wife. He's made that very clear multiple times. And how the hell are y'all gonna tell him anything different? And if he did, that obviously his wife is fine. They're still together. But he's made it very clear he had no kids on his wife.
Victoria made it clear as well because when they tried to challenge Rick on that before, Victoria came online and he asked her, "Baby, did I have any of these kids that we got? Did I have any of them on you while we were together? Did I do any of that to you?" She said no.
That's what I'm saying. So that's already been cleared up. I guess y'all know their whole relationship, the timing and everything. How long they been married, y'all? The person that said they were married, how long they been married and how old are the kids? Since y'all know everything.
Pinky promise you they about to talk that shit down there to you, them motherfuckers
I
be.
want to see. I want to see. How long they been married? They been married 14 years? Somebody said 8 years. Somebody said 14 years. Somebody said 17 years. 15 years, 26 years,
200 years.
25 years, 5 years. Okay, so nobody actually knows the amount of time they've been married. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Hell, I don't even remember, but I do know that they've been together for 26 years.
Okay,
Totally.
totally, which could be an off and on thing.
The way he explains it is 26 years together. Um, and I don't know. You know what? I never even questioned that,
I'm
T.
sure nobody ever questioned that.
Hmm. Somebody say 15. I don't know. I guess he'll tell us when he get back. Okay. Miss Button, she knows. She said 4th. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good question. Hey, Stone Cold, Rizzy Austin. My question is, T, you said you were in there. What was the dynamic? What was it given? What was the dynamic given as far as
What I
uh
heard today, what I've heard,
the dynamic between East and Kev? That's what I want to know. What was that given? The dynamic between East and Kev. What was that given?
I'm confused. I'm really confused on that whole dynamic and why. I don't know, cause I really didn't care about them two.
They
I really care
beefing.
more about Rick and Kev because they were friends. I know East is like a part of, like, they are cool, but I don't really know the dynamic. It looks like East inserted himself one way or the other, and now he's getting dragged for filth right on in with him. It sounded like when they were into it, East made inserted himself, and Kev got on his ass. East didn't hear it until recently, and East responded. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, That's what I'm
I don't
getting.
know. I feel like that is. I feel like that is right because when they first got into it, somehow it came out that East had said to Rick that he was not going to be over there messing with Kev anymore because of the way he was dragging Nitra. He didn't like it. He didn't appreciate it because they from the same town. So everybody's still cool.
So East moved
Um,
around for his own reason. And let me ask
mhm.
that question because everybody is saying that Rick is fake and all of this. Let me shut up.
Oh, I would prefer you to speak if you didn't mind to tap that microphone's butt.
So East did choose to move around, and then that's what he explained to Rick when they got into it. That's why he chose to move around and stop supporting the platform because of what he was doing.
Nah,
And then
Moaz, this Motaz, you don't come with braid. Go on back. Motaz, no. Ah, ah, no. Sit your ass down there. We ain't doing you. Ain't no tripping out over here. Say your ass right in them damn comments. You braid little shadow.
You telling me you just keep your ass over there in that kingdom, but he came up
Yeah,
in
go
here
on
and
back over
started
there in that
going on. I
kingdom
said,
now.
what the
You ain't
fuck?
always no, cause I said no. No mean no over here, okay? I know Braid don't listen, but I'm telling you, you better start. Go on now. Um, my thing is, we've seen friendships fall out on this platform, right? If Rick say he felt some kind of way, Kev say he been feeling some kind of way, friendships just don't fall out, right? There's a buildup. There's a buildup, and we all know that. There's nothing fake about that. There are things that happen, there are things that occur, and over time, there's a build up to where it falls apart. So for people to act like, well, if a person feel like, well, y'all, we weren't cool like that, we were, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's no different than a lot of these other situations that's happened on this app where it's like, well, why you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm trying to understand why everybody's so lost at this and saying Rick was fake because, he didn't really, he acted like he fucked with Kev on the front end and there was problems on the back end. Ain't that what motherfuckers do? Like, it could be a whole motherfucking hurricane going on in a motherfucking marriage, and they're not gonna tell you that they having a hurricane in their marriage. They're going to, for the front, we cool on the front. Motherfucker, you don't need to know what's going on. Well, that's your problem then, certified med. And you lying because you coming on a fake page. So you don't tell every motherfucking thing either, because if you did, you would be on your own motherfucking account. So let's stop the bullshit. Because if you were just transparent with everything and everybody, your motherfucking ass would be on your own motherfucking account in your own motherfucking name. You wouldn't be in a motherfucking certified mess catcher page completely. Like, come on, like, quit playing. So at the end of the day, okay, you're a realtor and you don't want to. Okay, exactly. So you're not transparent about every motherfucking thing because you don't want nobody in your business. That's my point.
They say a realtor?
That's my point.
Oh, shit.
That is my point. You think everybody telling you everything that they got going on in their real life with their relationships? They're not. Is that Kiana?
Run.
I don't think so because they be listening to my relationship advice and Kiana would never.
Run!
Kiana would never listen to my relationship advice. They
Oh,
do.
she would. No. You remember.
She did used to listen to. She did say I saved her marriage a couple times.
My gosh.
She did. I don't think that's Kiana. Now listen, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
And see, they can both come on today and be like, "Oh, we was lying, y'all. We was playing," and everybody
And everybody gonna be cool.
no, they gonna turn around and be like, "They lying, they lying, they lying." You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's true too. That's true too. But then everybody gonna take it back. Everybody gonna be unblock me, Rick. Unblock me, Kev. Unblock
Exactly.
me. That's why people gotta have their own fucking mind. Have your own mind. Cause the moment they be like, okay, we cool, cause that's what happened. Y'all see this happen every day. She Kev was just on Susu battle yesterday, and they was going toe to toe, bringing up records and everything.
I was just on
They
Ninja.
was arguing yesterday,
And you
or
was
were
just
they
on Ninja
friends?
Battle. No, they was cool. You was
Oh,
just
they
on
was
Ninja Battle,
cool?
right?
Oh hell
Yes.
no! Oh hell no!
And Bray was just over there with Miss Nitra.
It always happens that way, y'all.
It do. That's why I tell people, think for yourself. Don't just go where the person you like go. Go with what you think is right or wrong at the time, and then just don't pick. Just you don't have to agree. That don't mean you picking a side. I don't think disagreeing is picking a side. Now we got to stop that because Pearl is speaking up on Rick behalf on his part. I don't think that means she's picking a side against Kev. I just think she's speaking on what is disagreeing with a person doesn't mean you picked a side at all whatsoever. It doesn't mean that. You could disagree with somebody and still fuck with them. I just don't agree with what you're doing right now. So,
Girl, I don't even know. Me and Kev, we get into an argument about the president. I don't know what makes them think I'm always agreeing with Kev.
I know what it is.
what is it?
Yeah, cause she gonna cuss me out.
You finna say? I want that pickle.
I don't talk like that. That's Kev's words. Kev
Well,
probably.
Rick said, why are you always speaking for him? It's weird. You know what? Y'all never say Bray weird when he always speaking for his people.
Don't wait till you
I'm just saying, Bray, they don't clock you on it, and you speak up for people, and that's that you a protected man.
It be getting y'all run into T point. T use it perfectly because she do be right, though. She do be right.
Cause you speak for your motherfucking people, hands down. Ain't nobody saying you all up they JJ.
I know. You're right. I with you when you're right.
It's like everybody come in these groups, right? They got this buddy system. But when somebody's a buddy to somebody you don't like, it's like, well, why you got to be their buddy? Cause that's my motherfucking right hand, and I'ma speak for my right hand, motherfucker. And I ain't got to tell you, I ain't got to tell my left hand that I'm gonna holler at the right hand on the back end. It ain't your fucking business. Cause the first time, as soon as we fall out, you motherfuckers gonna be over there bringing my left hand right on up into your motherfucking paddler. Come on, I knew that wasn't your real person anyway. She was speaking up for you too much. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all be waiting for somebody to break up just so y'all can sit over there with them. Get the hell out of here. Now, let's move over a little bit. Bray, what's the problem with every time somebody go to a event, we picking them apart? Y'all know I don't fuck with that girl that go.
Hold on, who?
Because she be going. So, from my understanding this morning, she go was the topic of discussion.
Yeah. Gosh. Hold on.
And her
Who's
dress.
Hold on. Who's live? Who got live about it? Now I know on the live that when we was there, they was talking about She Goes. But
So, I heard that it was Who had a live about it, y'all? It's on somebody's
Ice
page.
Bryson
No, it
did.
was a live before that. Somebody said it was a live before that. Nice transition on Smooth. They said it was another live, and oh, was it Chef? I heard Chef came on it. It was Chef. Oh, I didn't know it was. Oh, okay. So I did hear that Chef made a statement, but I didn't know it was her live. I didn't know it was her live. Realist? Oh, well, let me stay away from that one. Let's move forward to the live this morning with Bryson. What you feel about that?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, well, I got in there. When I got in there, oh, Realist had a live about it too? I did not screenshot the pictures because I think that's me.
Did they have her up on the backdrop?
They did show some of her pictures on $2 Live this morning.
Mm-hmm.
They showed the pictures. I did not screenshot them though. I was going to, and then I changed my mind because I felt like that would be mean to put her up in my backdrop. So even though I don't fuck with her, I just didn't feel my spirit. It didn't sit right in my spirit to screenshot it, so I just didn't.
Well, that too.
But from what people were saying is that my thing is this. I was hearing a lot of people say if you got confidence, you wouldn't care. I don't think that that's really true. I think that on this platform, we try to pick any and everybody apart, whether they, especially if they got confidence. Because there's a lot of confident people on this app that people still try to pick apart because of their confidence. No, Moaz! You ain't coming on my, you not coming on my motherfucking panel. Go so, ooh, no.
That's drew out earlier to y'all see it in the comments. He said, I know you fucking liar. He be trying to get the words right. He's so close. Motash, she said,
No.
no, you can't just keep coming up on people's panels. You just come up on my page. Don't keep coming up on these people's page.
They ain't even
My
said,
bad, Timmy. That's a mistake. I'm
get the
sorry.
live goal up. She go has hella confidence and she stood behind her choice. Personally, it would have been a no for me. Okay, so let's talk about it. Ubari activity. I didn't mean to bring you up. I don't think you meant to come up. Hold on, let me drop you. You remember Miss Nitra party, don't you? So I did see the dress. I did see the dress. Listen, I don't talk about people's bodies and looks unless you gotta really piss me off. You gotta really make me mad for me to come at you. But I saw the dress. I'm not. I didn't see nothing wrong with it. I mean, she's heavier. She's a heavier girl. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not showing up. No, I'm not showing that shit. I'm not doing that because y'all was talking about it. But you remember how everybody was trying to find a reason why something was wrong with everybody at that party. They was trying to find something to say about people. Were they not?
And Nitris?
Yeah, they were trying to find ways to talk about people.
I
Talk
don't.
about
Did
people they
they
wear
find it?
shapewear. They was
Oh, see, I
trying.
missed
They
it. See, I was trying to
were.
keep it positive about them and their outfits. So I might have missed the fucked up parts, but some of the, if it was probably them other lives, they probably did. I
They
just remember my
were.
live party.
They were trying to find something wrong with everybody that was there.
But everybody looked good at Nitra's party, except for when Manny did that one thing, dressing like Blade or whatever. That when he had on all those blacks and those fishnets and stuff and that capish.
I like that.
I know, I just didn't. That was the only thing that I saw for that weekend, and I was like, ah. But everything else, the whole weekend, I liked.
And that's what I'm saying. People don't care about confidence because a motherfucker can have confidence in what they wear and still try to find something wrong. They came for Shaded, right? They didn't even get the idea for Shaded. Shaded had on green with pink shoes. But her date had on a pink suit. Right? And he had a little bit of green in his outfit. But people didn't even get the concept of what she had on. They didn't get that it was like a color pop and it was cute. It actually was cute. I didn't see nothing wrong with what she had on. But they tried to do her too. So I don't think if she go would have wore a brown dress, I don't think they would have said. I think they still would have found something to say about it. Do you agree?
Agree 1,000%.
Okay. Well, good. And they said that Chico was a ditty to you. Somebody said in the comments.
saw somebody just say that too, so I'm trying to get more information on that. But they was trying to make it like I remember when I was drunk that first night, it was like keep shit go away from Braid, keep shit go away from Braid, but that really was never the case. But that's what they were saying. But I think somebody might have said that recently that I don't know about.
The only difference is they went to a 5-star restaurant. But y'all was talking about Braid too. Wasn't they Braid?
This trip,
Uh-huh.
shit, show me point me. I was drunk. You let me find out, shit, because
They
I really
was talking about you, Braid.
what they say.
Braid, they said you was underdressed. That was the wrong outfit for the event.
Oh, duh. Who said it?
I don't remember. Because I don't be listening to that shit. I think I'm in my life.
It up just for 5 more minutes. They're about to tell me who.
Can y'all get the live goal up? Oh, I didn't say that. I don't judge people clothes. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't do that. I don't talk about people hair, people clothes, people body unless you make me mad. You make me mad, I'm gonna come for your throat. But you really, really, really gotta make me mad. Like you really gotta upset me. I don't talk about people
Y'all
like that.
tell me who was saying stuff. Y'all
I'll
say
say
the
your mama
names
should have
down there.
swallowed before I talk about your body or your clothes or whatever.
Tell me the name in the chat, y'all.
Don't tell them, y'all. Please don't tell them. Yeah, looks is gonna be the last thing I attack. They said it. I don't remember who said it though.
I know they said it.
Okay, him. He's like, who said?
Whoever it is, they probably more scared of them than you.
Okay.
That's probably what it is, right? Chef Essence and Laugh, somebody said in the comments.
Tell her to
No, that's a
stop.
lie.
Nah, I don't believe that.
His landlord with shield.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I was just reading the name. I don't believe that.
I said it. Y'all know I'm gonna say whatever the fuck. I'm gonna say it first before anybody can say anything. But I'm
They
still gonna
say
say
AP and HB. Oh, they said 100% true.
no,
They
that
said
part.
definitely Essence. Oh, they said that's true.
That's AJ. Oh, that's true. Definitely Essence. Not the. I-
It was Laugh. No, Laugh didn't. I'm lying about what, Queen Jewel? Here you go, watching me again with your stalking ass. You steady stalking me, woman. Would you go away? Chef only asked who was that in the pink. That's what I heard. She just asked a question. That's why I didn't know it was her panel. Because I heard she just asked who had the pink on.
T, even regardless of the attire, Braid was on his best behavior. He was great company, and he's a lot of fun.
I was there
Oh,
for
you
the.
were there.
I was there.
Yes.
Oh, Miss Button, I want to meet you.
I want to meet you too.
Don't hype that
but
old hag up, Braid.
but
I told her I'm going to fuck
Braid,
her husband. I'm going to sit on his
oh
face and I'm going to squirt
God,
in his mouth.
Jesus. Oh,
And I'm going to put him on a t-shirt tomorrow. When I go to the mall tomorrow, I'm getting a t-shirt with a man's beard all over my titty.
I was told at that birthday. I said,
I don't know if you heard me. Hey, Miss
Oh,
Button.
Miss Button.
hey,
that's my
hi.
dog. That's my
Hey,
dog. I
love.
was there for y'all. Y'all got to keep in mind. Y'all remember when I left and everything? Like I was on my. I drove 8 hours that morning. Like people and somebody even drove 10 hours. We was there to support Tyra. I didn't give a fuck what I had on. I could have had on just motherfucking drawers. I still would have had a good time. Like respectfully, I came up there to motherfucking celebrate Tyra and not dress for you motherfuckers on TikTok. Okay.
I wasn't looking at the clothes. I was looking at what y'all was doing, and it seemed like y'all all had a good time.
And we did, and I can actually vouch for that. We had the
Because
best
what we have to
time.
understand is people dress for their style. So when you will say like, "Oh, this," you have to think about a person's style and how a person dresses, right? So you may look at and where the people are from. Like people from Chicago dress different than people from Milwaukee. People from that's T's definition of a mother. Yeah, me getting a picture of your shirt, your man. Yeah, no, that's the definition of me trolling your bitch ass. Cause I'm one of the biggest trolls you'll ever meet. I would troll the fuck out of you. I will call him. If I get his number, I will call him too. You better hope he ain't on Facebook and ain't got no phone number, because I'm gonna call that nigga.
Definitely call.
I sure the fuck will. I troll the shit out of your ass. I'll make it content.
Exactly. LW Rob said a
Yeah, I'm dead
tour
serious.
event. Talk about
Dead
that.
serious.
Y'all did good. Everything was beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has their own style. Chicago people dress different than people. You know what I'm saying? You have your own style. So where a person be like, why you wearing that? Where you from, that's what's in. You get what I'm saying? So I think that people, we're in such close proximity to each other that we also don't even understand that people are from different areas. You have different styles. You have different eras. And it just is what it is. Everybody's not the same. So
So this was Sunday morning when we was checking out. Like, this was Sunday morning at 7 a.m. Like, this was early as fuck. Like, before Bella's court that morning. That morning, she was checking out the hotel about 7 o'clock, and I was like, "Oh, we gotta get a selfie before you go." So I just had to run down and grab it.
sure, Queen Jewel, I want to be you so I can show you how to fuck your husband properly so you can leave people alone. Maybe if you know how to fuck him properly, you wouldn't be on this app irritating. Is he addicted to corn? Is that what it is? Is he not fucking you right?
I can't.
Cause you over here bothering me. I don't bother you. I don't even pay you no attention until you come in my room. Other spaces I ignore your ass. I seen you up. You was up at 5 o'clock in the morning screaming in motherfucking people panel. Do you get any rest? You married. You on from the morning to the night. That make no sense? No, I don't want unruly. I want your husband.
Clock in.
No, did you forget I left? See, that's the part that y'all keep missing. I didn't get left. I left. I think he made that very clear. I left him for a year and went into another relationship. And then he started dating someone else and got them pregnant. Did y'all forget that part? I left. Moved on, got into a whole new relationship. Y'all keep missing that part. For some reason, y'all want me to get left. Y'all want me to be a side chick. Y'all want all these things. And the man came up and disproved all that to y'all. And y'all still trying to make it something it wasn't. Ooh, I like that.
Too. That's
Shout
nice.
out to, yes, that's what. Sorry, this is a big shout out to
Just like she
Michelle.
didn't dot that I. Oh, yeah, I dotted her I.
Thank you,
What are you talking about? Why
absolutely.
are you reversing it? Yeah, I dotted that I and I'll do it again. Next time it's going to be both. And it really will be a phone.
And
You better record it.
can I suggest some people too for you to get them to?
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna tell you up here, but I got a couple people to add to the
Okay.
list.
Let me know. Let me know. I like that. Who made that for you?
Michelle,
If you was doing it right, he would have. Girl, ain't nobody trying to get chose.
Big Quay's mama made
Y'all
this one.
motherfuckers be sitting around here trying to get chose. Tell her to, I want her to make me some too.
Yeah, that's hot.
I will for sure.
I like that.
I want to be like Queen Jewel. I want to steal somebody's husband. I don't want a single man.
Damn, y'all. Oh wait.
I want to be chose by somebody's husband. It seemed like that's the easier way to go to get fuck my best friend husband.
Are you saying that's what
Nah, I ain't never messed with nobody's husband. Yeah, that's what she did. She started, but she fucked her best friend husband.
Queen Jules
That man
got?
wasn't single when she met him. She was a mistress.
Okay, T. I love you. I'm dropping down.
Bye, Miss Button. Ask her.
I'm
This
not professional.
button.
Bye, baby.
She got that man was married when she met him. She met him at a work party as a married man. She was married too. Her husband was cheating on her, so she went and cheated on him with somebody else's husband. And she be down here flexing. I mean, she just, I guess it was easy. You would have someone, girl. You the only dummy that's gonna marry somebody's husband, Queen Jewel. You the only dummy that will marry somebody's husband and think that he gonna be faithful to you. Honey, You married. I can't get nobody. I think I like it here. The way y'all married people fight on this app, I think I'm cool with being single. Yeah. The way you marry bitches on here clowning and screaming at the phone, I'd rather be single. Because you bitches ain't even happy in a marriage. Why the fuck would I want a partnership with a motherfucker and still be miserable? Let me be a miserable single bitch. I don't want a partner to be miserable with. Okay? I'm cool being a single miserable bitch than getting a partner and being miserable with him. My partner, we are supposed to be better with each other. We are not supposed to be over here still miserable. So, honey, if that's what getting the man entails, I'll be okay being single. I'm cool with that.
No, most of them paying for love, T.
Whatever they doing, they still ain't happy. Did you not sit with Kiana Man on your shirt for days? Yeah, I did. Well, one day, but I'm going to do Queen Jules next. What's your point? Queen Jules husband next on my shirt and a chain. What's your point? I just said I was going to do it again. It ain't cost that much, about $10 to put it on the shirt. I'm just going to put his beard. He got a nice beard. I'm going to put it down my titties. So I'm going to get it like his
See the
picture.
man?
And then I'm
Oh
going to
my
let the
God,
beard
Queen
like
Jules,
sit
go.
right in between my titties. That's what I'm going to do with him.
Queen Jules, you know you had it coming. You should have left well enough alone, girl. You just won't leave this woman alone.
I'm just going to sit it right there. And then I'm going to put her on the back because she wants to have a threesome with me and she won't admit it. So I'm going to put her picture on the back. I'm going to put his picture on the front. Give me a little sandwich. So, you're saying you're not worried, but you're still here. I'm not trying to look good. Do y'all understand? I'm not doing this to look good. Do y'all understand? I don't give a fuck. This bitch been bothering me, and she comes in my lives. She came in my live yesterday and told me her husband was gonna be at the San Francisco hotel, and to go catch a flight to him. But she wouldn't even give me his name and room number. How rude is that? How rude is that to send me somewhere and I don't even know who the fuck I'm going to see?
Yeah.
That's just rude. It's
Yeah.
inconsiderate.
Mm-hmm.
Told me I couldn't take a flight, but she don't even tell me who I'm going to go fly to see. What's his name at least? Matter of fact, Essence, you know his name. Wasn't he in your DM? Essence. Wasn't her husband in your DM? Can you DM me his name? Yeah, thank you, Essence. Tag me in, sis. Let's have a threesome with him.
Something Essence, don't let it happen again.
Cause he want asses. I ain't got no big booty, so I get him from the front. You get him with the ass. Tag team back again. Check it directed. Let's begin. Party on, party people. Let me make some noise. Hey, that's what we gonna do. Cause he be in your DM, right, Essence? That's why she on here so mad. Her man trying to find a replacement. Can y'all clear up my live goal?
Today.
She comes over here bothering me, and she keeps saying I'm not giving a full context. Do you remember? Do you remember when I was in Mandy Live when we was talking about the diamond situation?
Yeah.
And she kept on talking to me, and I was ignoring her.
Yeah, I was in the panel, whatnot.
And yep, and she kept on bothering me, didn't she?
Yeah, Queen Jules still be bothering you.
And I paid her dust. Wasn't I paying her dust?
You ignored her.
Okay, I thought so. So she's acting like somebody just out the blue said, "Bitch, you keep messing with me, I'ma fuck your husband." Like, bitch, leave me the fuck alone. You were talking to me. You kept saying my name. You wanted my attention. Now you got it, ho. And your husband gonna get it next. Right? Sit his beard right in between. So I'm braid. Am I lying?
No, I never lie. I mean, no. You don't be lying either. No, you're not.
So why is she saying I'm lying?
I don't think she like you.
She says everybody lying.
That's what she said when she get caught up in her BS of bothering her.
She be lying, then talking about she on her memory bad. She ain't no failed side chick. She won. I'm trying to get lessons from her. She won that cheating man. Didn't want to talk about my little cheating man. Leave my cheating Nigerian alone.
In Nigeria. Oh, you talk. Oh, that
Yeah, they
one.
mess with my cheating Nigerian, and she done married a cheater. Y'all better leave me that alone.
Damn it.
Thank you. He said he wanted a bad bitch. Wow!
T, don't check it right now, okay? I see you're clicking buttons.
She got
Cause I'm
that.
finna call San Francisco Hotel. Well, she gave me the street and everything. So let me call up there and see if I can holler at him.
Just check it later.
Hold on,
Check
damn it.
that shit right now.
Told y'all she gon'
Hold on, let me find it. All up in Essence DM. Oh, look at my.
Slow down,
Hold on,
y'all.
y'all.
You know, just slow. Queen Jules, I'm gonna slow this car down with her speeding.
No, we not. We finna call him.
Wait, T, please. Just wait a second.
You become a good guy. Cut it out, Braid.
Oh, I've been good. Like, I've been really good
I don't
recently.
see it. Hold on.
I think
I'm
it's
so
about.
serious, y'all. I'm so serious.
Okay, here
so
she comes.
serious.
I'm gonna put his name on my titty.
33406.
Girl, shut up,
In
Essence.
room 33.
Don't come up here talking out loud. Shut up.
Let me see. Hold on.
Nah, she tried me today. I'm gonna get her back today.
Queen Jules, you be fucking with all of these women and then they now up
She
here
do.
nothing. Get your
Which
nigga.
page you send it to?
Girl, the non-existent one.
Ah, you see? You see?
Girl, I'm looking. I'm finna go on Facebook and find him because I know her name is Eureka on Facebook, and she lived. And somebody on here said that they know exactly. Matter of fact, lady, which one of y'all
Mm-hmm.
said y'all live right by her and she turned her camera on? Come in the paneler and tell me what
It's
her
not
husband
me.
name is.
No, I'm in South Carolina.
You
Oh
see?
yeah, somebody else, somebody down here, somebody came up here the other day. They said they know her.
You see?
Where you at, lady? She said she know exactly where she live. Let me go holler at that man. I bet you I find
Call
it.
me. Because Queen Jules tried me
Wonder.
this morning. I ain't say nothing to her. But I'm going to get her later when I get off. So when you get that t-shirt made,
Eureka, it's
make,
E. It's an E. Go ahead.
yeah, like the vacuum cleaner. Listen, notice her mouth. Listen, she tried me this morning on $2 Live, and I'm gonna get her.
I'm gonna get her too. I'm gonna
I'm
get her
gonna
and
get
her
her
husband.
when I get off. I
She
told
better
her
leave me
to
the hell
tell her
alone.
husband to stop
Is
liking
we
my
all gonna get a cut of this as a
pictures.
side check or what?
Yeah, we
Huh?
want
And
to
then
cut a
you coming
check,
up here trying to
boo.
get
DMV. She live in the
you.
DMV.
Come on, Jean.
Yeah,
You
y'all got a
already
live
know.
system, y'all. Y'all got to plug her in the system behind the scenes. This is a live action system. Slow down.
Oh, I'm
She
getting me a
gotta leave
cut
people
too.
alone. Like just leave people alone, especially if they ain't bothering you.
Ain't
You
no
don't have to
slow
do that.
down. Ain't
Don't
no slow
nobody go to
down.
her. Don't nobody bother her. She just come bothering somebody. Yeah, Queen Jewel. I know you know Tamo. I know you know where
Oh
she at.
yeah, Tamo do not. Tamo hit my inbox.
Mama named her Eureka. The fuck?
Sometimes I think these women be wanting y'all to try their man so they can see what they really doing because they really think they cheating anyway. Sometimes I think they be provoking y'all to do something so they can catch them.
You type that loud as a bitch.
Oh,
Sure is y'all than
good.
a motherfucker.
I'm sorry,
I think y'all be trying to provoke us to. I ain't gonna tell either, cause I'm gonna tell y'all fuck your man and never tell y'all fuck him. Just the
Ditto.
pleasure of knowing it.
Ditto.
Guys, I'm getting scared.
Not even that. See you with him in the street and won't even look at him. You don't even. I don't even know who
Won't
that
even
man
look
is.
at him.
Don't even know that man
Girl,
name.
you never had a man. You be all over the place about one. No, Queen Jewel, I was never married. Never had a husband. You're right. You're right. I've never had a man. But you got somebody else's man. You slept with your best friend husband, Queen Jewel.
I was gonna say, T-Top, you gotta put the best
You.
friend part in there. That's the part that,
Just
yeah, that's
stole.
the part that.
You started
Well,
dating a married man, and that's why you hate me because I started saying side chicks was winning. And you was like, she stole my idea. I wanted to do that. And you started writing your little book and you didn't even know how to put one page in a chapter and you mad at me. Not only did she do that, she wrote a book too. I can't even finish one. That's your problem.
Didn't even sleep with the man to give him back. She stole him.
She stole that man. It ain't
Oh,
her fault. He
he
chose her.
just called me. Hold on, y'all. He just called me. We got reservations for later on. I see y'all when I get to the airport,
He in San Francisco
okay?
right now at the
Yeah, I know. I gotta get
Ooh,
to the airport. He sent a
he at the
flight. He
y'all.
sent the flight in the Uber. Okay,
right now he in San
bye.
Francisco at the
Mm-hmm.
Kempton Hotel.
Yeah, and it's room 33404. I
That
call you
ain't
when
that
I
ain't the
get.
room number.
I call you when I get there, girl. Yeah, that's the room number. He on the top floor.
Oh, okay, at
Yeah,
the
he
Kempton.
say he. Yeah, he said he rolling out the red carpet for us.
I know that's right.
Queen Jules,
So
they
you
better
need to wear.
your
You
nigga.
gotta wear your red, girl.
She about to
I
take a
just want to
flight
be
right
the.
now just to be
I
next
just
to
want to
you.
be the secret.
You gotta. Okay, escape
I don't want to go
your
outside with. I don't
secret.
want to be a public dummy.
Y'all know
I'll leave
something.
that to her. Y'all clear out the live goal for me. Y'all gonna get
Mm-hmm.
enough mess with somebody's husband when you living.
Now,
Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody worried about y'all taking nobody. Look, y'all be thinking cause y'all wives y'all gonna whoop somebody ass. We'll whoop your wife ass too.
Under word of protection, why people got to get the house in Virginia? Y'all's nasty using no protection. Something wrong with y'all.
I'm confused on
Now,
the. Don't
ain't
let her
nobody
three
sleeping with
y'all live in
nobody
Virginia.
husband but Queen Jewel.
Ooh,
Queen Jewel the one that slept with somebody's husband and married him. Okay, she the only dummy that married a man that she knew was already married when she met him. Now don't be
ooh.
talking about they gonna get enough. She should have got enough because it wasn't enough because she's still messing with people.
Can somebody tell
She's
me
still
the story?
bothering people. She's still coming up here picking on people. So obviously, her taking that woman husband didn't do enough for her because she's still miserable.
Y'all be referencing this story.
Sounds like Portia off the Housewives.
I
I'm
don't
just
know the whole
saying.
story. What's the story? Can somebody tell me the story of what happened?
I got
Did
you, Rose.
you
There's
come
nothing that
and tell
happened.
her story?
Basically, no,
Rose,
no essence.
did I
Ask
bother
her. She
Queen
gonna tell you
Jules
to
this
read the book.
morning? Did I bother QJ this morning? Rose, tell the truth. Did
Did
I
you
say
bother
anything
me?
to her?
Oh,
Did I say anything to QJ this morning?
no. I
She
don't
said it to
remember.
me, right, provoked. I don't know why I provoke her. It must be my cute face, but carry on.
Okay, let me say, Queen Jewel, am I lying? Was your man married when you met him? Because they say we lying. I want her to say, was your man married when you met him? Was he married? Let's see if you gonna tell the truth.
Don't make me call Portia.
Both of them was married, right? She was married and he was married, correct?
Thank you.
They both were married, correct?
Okay.
Right.
What the damn?
Thank you. Thank
Exactly.
you.
So why y'all saying I'm lying?
Who just
She
said thank
started when she started on
you?
this app. She started telling the story, and then when people started to whoop her ass, she started taking it back and telling everybody to go read the book.
Okay, so she was
What
having an affair
book?
with a man that was married, and then what happened? Tell me the
Yes.
story.
Then she left her husband. Her husband was cheating. Because
Okay.
when she came on my panel, she told me she thought this is exactly what she said. Bistro, tell me if I'm lying. She thought the grass was greener on the other side.
Because her husband was cheating on her first.
Because her husband was cheating on her first. And when
Okay.
she married the other man that was already married, she realized the grass wasn't greener. And when I was
Okay.
asking her questions about it, she got mad. She was like, "You asking too many questions." Because I'm like, "Well, what happened? You know, like why?" She was like, "Well, my kids wasn't happy." Basically, she tried to put it on her kids and all kind of shit like that. So, in so many words, she thought leaving her husband, that was cheating on her while they were married, would be benefit her by messing with somebody else's husband, and then come to find out the grass wasn't greener.
Uh,
That's in a nutshell of what she said in my panel, and this was like 3 years ago.
Mhm.
Thank you, Chastity. I know I ain't lying. And she got mad and said that I was jealous of her because she was a side chick that won, and I never won as a side chick.
Is that why her kids don't like her?
Oh,
I'm
see,
just asking. Cause I know she
I
don't
don't
have a
know.
good relationship with the
see.
kids.
How
So
you know
she
that?
cheated on their dad. Cause it been known. We know this. Jewel ain't was she was an open book in the
He said
beginning.
she don't know that. So who is we?
She tells us stuff like that. She said she don't. She said her kids don't
She
see
said
her. She
it.
said that.
She don't have a
She said
Her
relationship
it.
with
kids
them
don't
kids.
fuck with her.
No, they don't fuck with
Somebody
her.
said this is
She
OT.
said that.
So sleeping with a married man is never old. It's something that happened. We all know it. Y'all just didn't,
Ooh,
right? So she still watched the way she be talking about people desperate and all of that shit. You got to be desperate to marry somebody that was married when you met him,
But I thought the
right?
kids
To
was with
me,
the
like
that's not.
mama.
And I always
Queen.
tell y'all, side chicks lose the moment that they get with the man that they got that they was dealing with. You ain't supposed to be with the man. You supposed to use him as a motherfucking anchor and switch over. You are not supposed to marry or be with the man that cheated with you. I always say that. Side chicks lose the moment they stop becoming a side chick and become the main chick.
That's actually true.
And that's exactly what she did. She became a main chick and she said she lost because she said the grass wasn't greener.
Mm,
Kids was from the new dude, so they was
No, the
from the
kids is
back.
from her old marriage.
That's why them kids don't rock with her. Oh, you done did they daddy, bro? I listen. I thought it was a mixture or something like that. I thought, man,
That's
Queen.
what I was wondering. I was trying to wonder, not
Hmm.
you, T, but for Corey, why was Queen Jules' kids on the tip of your tongue?
right. How do we get there?
Because she don't have a relationship. It was because she cheated. I never knew why she didn't have a relationship with the kid. I just knew they didn't
I
like her.
brought the kids up because she said it. She said that
No,
that's what she
Corey
told
came
us.
up here and
I
talked
brought the
about that.
kids up in what I just said. She said
Corey
something
just
about
came
her
up here.
kids. I said it first before Corey came up here. Because when she said the grass wasn't greener, she said her kids were not happy that she had left the marriage.
Yeah, but that doesn't
And he
reflect
said, is
what
that
Corey
why they
said.
don't fuck with her? Because I
Right.
said the
I'm
kids were
talking
not
about
Yeah,
they
happy.
don't
that's
fuck
deep.
So
with her.
he was
That's
saying, is
deep.
that
They
why?
grown.
That's
They
Right.
that's deeper
grown.
than
They
what the
don't
hell
mess
you
with her.
said, though, T. That's a
Right.
lot
So he
deeper
was
than
Listen.
that.
asking, could that be why the kids don't fuck with her? Because
They
they were
are
upset that she left
listen,
their
they
dad
are
for another
grown.
man.
They are grown. They don't come around her. That's what I'm speaking of. Don't fuck with her. Stop trying to twist it like they was kids acting up and they still kids. Y'all know what the fuck I
Who
Thank
mean.
you,
said all
They're
that?
Britt.
grown children that don't come around their mama. They don't fuck
We
with their
don't know
mama.
that. You didn't say all that.
She
You just
said
said
it.
that her
She
kids
They
don't
said
fuck
it.
grown.
with her.
Y'all know her kids your age, Rose.
I don't know that.
Shit, you
I'm
better
sitting here
She's
learn.
told
asking
us,
the
Rose.
story.
She's told us.
I don't know that. So I'm asking the story.
Okay.
I even asked if Queen Jules could come up here and talk about it because I've never heard the story.
Told me, so you telling me that her husband wasn't cheating? She lied on her husband and tried to make him a cheater so she could cheat?
What?
I had to say it like that, T. Damn.
Hey, man. Yeah, hey.
How you
The
know?
t-shirts. I'm waiting on the t-shirts.
Queen Jewel, we only know what you told us. And you told us to wait for the book. So if you lying, you a good liar, but you can't call everybody else liars because you a good liar. Because we're
Maybe
only
it's a
saying what you
fictional.
told us. It could be. So that means she lying on her own self to get on.
She
Whatever.
was either lying
No, it's
then
a
or she lying now.
fictional. She's
Well,
trying to see. She's trying to see what kind of stories will captivate the people, and then she'll put it in her book. Ain't nothing
hey,
wrong with
She
go
that.
ahead.
she lied. She
She
lied
lied
at
on
first.
herself.
She lied at first because she was like her and the guy was messing with each other or whatever, and she made it
Wait.
seem
Her and the
like
guy. Oh, I thought you said the guy and the guy.
yeah, the one she married to now. She made it seem like they were single at first, and then a little more questioning from everybody. That's when she was like, when he was in a relationship, I was in a relationship, and we was messing with each other. So we was like, damn, y'all was
And when
mistresses and
they
cheaters and
meet at
stuff.
didn't they meet at the work party or something like that?
I
Not,
don't recall. I don't recall that
not
part,
the
but I
work
know
husband.
they was both married, still
At like
cheating.
a work event or some shit like that. How do we know all of this?
The work wife, Queen.
And her thing was me that she came up and she was like, I thought the grass would be greener when I left my husband, but the grass wasn't greener. That's what she said. And that's why she can come in the box.
I'm not
She
gonna
know
hold you.
Queen
Queen
Jewel
Jules
ain't
gonna
gonna
give
bring
me
her
the
raggedy
type
ass.
of
She's not gonna. The only time Queen Jewel gonna come up in this box is when she carry a slew foot, heavy foot ass up in the box
oh,
on accident, like she did not too long ago. Her heavy foot ass accidentally requesting in the panel, and she had some heavy ass, dark ass piss
slow
while she was
down.
on my live, peeing and acting like she don't watch me, acting like she don't fuck with me, but
Oh,
accidentally requesting in the panel, telling her man how hard school was and how she ain't know how to do her homework, and it was too motherfucking hard because she was on here on TikTok watching a bitch that she don't like and ain't got no motion, but pissing in my goddamn panel. with that heavy ass, and that piss was heavy, and you could smell it through the phone. It was dark yellow.
The UTI. T, you
Can I
missed
just ask one question, T?
you
Ask
missed
her, do
the
she
announcement
get any
comment.
sleep at night? Or do she think about you all night? Do she get any sleep at night or do she think about you all night?
I don't
That's what I'm
know.
wondering.
She think
Cause she
about
was up
all
early
our
this morning
creators.
arguing.
She
You know
think
what?
about all our creators she
I
don't like
feel
and
like
watch.
at the end of the day, all y'all really hating on Queen Jules because she's really a bad bitch,
Yep, she's a
and
bad bitch. She's a bad bitch doing bad.
y'all
Well,
are
Tom
hating on
mentioned that
her
was her
because she's
husband' best
successful.
friend too.
She's a successful woman and she speaks her mind. Y'all are
She
hating
a
on her.
successful woman, and that jewelry turned her neck green. That's why she bleached her skin.
Ooh,
Was green and not black.
I mean, you're going to be taking somebody's husband too, your best friend husband.
and her clothes too little.
She try. Oh, Rosa.
My clothes be too little too. Sometimes they said
Ricky. Ricky, we caught that.
I gotta shrink into them.
Did a gapped mouth say something about clothes being too tight?
Nobody talking about you, so you will insert yourself again.
I
Did,
was talking about the one above me.
There you go. Insert herself as usual. But anyway,
Do it for Ma. Do it for Ma, baby.
who said something about what? I missed.
Oh, she just great to do
Hey,
it for my
Michael.
She said, "Oh, did you want to repeat yourself up there?"
Look at her. She done called Chastity a liar. Why everybody got to lie on Jewel? Yes,
Okay.
my clothes are still a 2T. I'm trying to shrink them to them now as we speak. I'm gonna get on my walking pad.
And she said what she said. And we
I
said
think
what we
it's crazy that
said.
y'all be saying bitches be centering and motherfuckers be throwing shots and shade, and then when a
She was
nigga
talking about. She
respond,
said
all of
she
a
was talking
sudden you
about Jewel.
center 'em.
She
dude,
really
but
was
the
talking
hit
about Jewel
dog
Rose.
gonna
Get a
holler.
grip. Y'all bitches love to use
Hit
center
dog
too
gonna
much. Y'all
holler,
need to
ain't it?
find the center of your equilibrium
No, no,
instead of
no,
trying to
no,
find
Rose. She
Like,
center
really
like,
was
between
talking
hey,
about
hit
Jewel.
dog
everything.
gonna holler because I was talking about Queen Jules. Ain't
Okay,
nobody talking
Ty.
about you, big
I
back.
think I
No,
think she was.
somebody
It
said
was
something
the
about.
girl above me. Do it for my said.
Okay,
She
yeah,
said
I
that
know what I
she said
heard.
Rose was about to be. You must be about to
I
kill
Oh,
heard
somebody's
peace. I didn't
husband
hear the
too
whole
because
thing.
Anything about a Rose. I don't even know who that is.
the girl
Okay,
that's
so
Respectfully.
me and
talking right
Bray
there, the
hearing
one that
shit,
you
cause
just
me and him, I
the
heard
one
peace.
that you
He heard
just
the
said,
whole.
do it for my the one that you just said sound like she's
Snitching, you
about to be
big
doing the same
boxy
thing Queen
thank you,
Jules
queen.
be
Hippie, for
doing,
joining
about
the
to kill
team.
somebody's husband.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay,
I
yeah, that
got
was
you.
me.
I
Ding
know.
ding. Thank you,
I
What
boo.
she
But
know.
not
say?
about the clothes being too small. Not about the clothes being too
It
small.
wasn't. No, that's not who we was talking about. She said Rose must be about to be like Queen Jules because she was saying that you.
Oh, because I thought Rose said, I know somebody ain't talking about somebody clothes being too small. They got gap teeth, or somebody
That
gap
Rose
teeth. Ain't.
was talking about Jen, but Jen wasn't talking about Rose because Fat
That's
Mom
what
was
I was
talking about
saying.
Rose.
Right, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Jen called her straight because she was repeating a read that was said about an hour ago. So it was, what I'm saying. She called her
That
straight.
Queen
Yeah, they
Jules
say
wear
my
her
clothes too
clothes
small
too
too,
It
Rose.
was too much
small.
going on. Too much shade being thrown. Be direct around this motherfucker.
I
Y'all,
said her name. I
y'all
said Queen
catching
Jules
strays
clothes be
around
too
this
damn small. Is you
bitch.
cool?
Y'all catching strays.
The
Y'all
fuck?
need to call names. Put an ad name on
Don't
it.
make no
The
damn sense.
fuck?
We put IP
I ain't
dresses. We
gonna
don't
lie.
put no
That
ad name.
Put the VPN on that motherfucker at this
hey,
point.
Hold
that's
on,
probably the
y'all.
prettiest sister
I
Queen
don't think
Jules
a
got
Queen
though.
Jewel is an unattractive woman though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Shit,
I don't think
Hey,
she's unattractive.
shit.
now
I don't. I
T.
don't think she's unattractive.
What does shit
Okay.
mean? Why? What does shit mean? Mm.
I think she's a
Start with
pretty
me.
woman. I
I
don't
got
think
a
she ugly.
legitimate reason to troll her, and I will continue.
I don't think she's unattractive. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That was Jewel, but that was just a bad picture.
5 minutes now. I got 5 minutes, okay? This what happened when Queen Jewel first came on here. When she was, you remember you had first started Joe, side chicks be winning and stuff like that. She was going around to different panels. What she was doing was she was going out telling her stories, and she was also trying to sell the fact that she was going to make a book. Now she been making this book for 5 years. Okay, when she first came out, that was her whole run up on a run up was to tell y'all about this book or whatever. But people ask her about the book and she'll say, no, I don't want to get too much information out because I don't want y'all to ruin the book for other people. That's what happened. How her and T got messed up was T said, well, when you going well, let's go over your book. Let's talk about it. She got mad with T one night and they went back and forth. And then that's when she started telling us about how she got married to her husband. The one that now, not the one before. And she did state that she wish she wouldn't have done it because of how her kids acted after she married that new man. That's what happened. I gotta go to you.
Thank you.
Wait, Chastity. I miss you.
Thank y'all. I know I ain't lying. She kept saying I was jealous of her because she was the side chick that won. My job, my Content at the time was side chicks are winning. So why would I be mad at you because you won as a side chick? You would just be proving my point. But she said I was jealous because she was a side chick that won. And I'm like, why would I be jealous of you being a side chick that won? How long it took me to publish my book? Well, my first book, it took me 3 months. And then during COVID, I wrote 21 books in 6 months. Published them, and I still got more to publish. They just ain't, I ain't edited them. What's the point? I got 14 published right now. Why you asking? What did you think?
See, the reason I don't like Queen,
First
because
book, it took me 3 months. Three.
Queen went up on the panel and told a bunch of men they can't have no saying on their daughter and how she dressed for prom that night. And my daughter was graduating that year. So yeah, she was going to prom. So it would have been wrong for me to speak on like why my daughter shouldn't be out in these streets dressing like a 304 for prom. So she pissed me off there. Then she said one day on another panel that what happened to a group of women when a man got on the panel beating his thing, they deserved that. So it was like, yeah,
Shaka, this
I
is
just never
Corey the
laid off
Trucker
her.
says he got Queen Jules in the backdrop and he want to
What
join her. This
happened
Corey the
to?
Trucker.
Oh, you want me? Yes,
Y'all
that's
sweet.
me. That's me.
I know.
What?
I'm gonna pull up the
Child.
sassy
Yeah, hippie,
picture in a
I
minute.
could talk to you about it if you need. Yeah, absolutely.
So okay, so what happened with the prom thing? What? She couldn't have a hotel room? What happened?
We were having a discussion about the dresses that some of the young ladies were wearing and
Uh-huh.
things like this. So it was a male driven panel or whatever. And she
Mhm.
got up on the panel and say men should shut their mouth and shouldn't say nothing about how these young ladies are out here with their bodies out and stuff like that. They should just suck it up.
Hey, y'all, I got to use the bathroom. That's why I'm putting the green screen on there.
So
That's
she told men don't say
uh,
nothing about their how they see their grandkids and their daughters
Ty, why
dress.
you got your thigh meat out? Change the picture.
Because I'm trying to get Queen Jewel, man.
did you mind to leave it there? Thank you. Say, shut up.
This is good to me.
Hey. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. Get to the dot.
Ooh, I think it's crazy that both of y'all who don't like her just so happen to have been in her live watching her while y'all said that she was watching you. Y'all got the same picture from the same live stream. That's crazy.
Came from many
That was
lives the
Manny
other day.
Live.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
See, and I got this from somebody on the
Let me
app.
defend
So
her in peace. I don't care what live it was in. Y'all was in her live, and I'm
But
standing
see,
on
to
that.
be fair, Rose, I still think, thank you, Dream. I still think the Queen Jewel is not an unattractive woman. However, she does go around picking with people and antagonizing people. She does. Like, I don't know if she just been bullied too much, or whatever on this app, and now she wants to become the villain that people were to her. I don't fucking know. However, she's picking, she's antagonizing, and she's been always antagonized. Like, but y'all gotta remember, I used to always let her on my panel, and she always would try to cause chaos and confusion. But I still would let her on my panel, and people be like, "Why do you keep letting her up?" I've always let her up. I've always allowed her in my space. But she still finds a way to lie on me, talk about I'm hating on her, I'm jealous of her, all kind of shit like that. So at the end of the day, she's a problem. And now when people are now picking with her, I don't feel bad for her. I used to feel bad for her when they used to call her bleachy and all that shit. I used to feel bad for her. Now I don't. I feel like she deserves everything she get because she picks with people. She's a miserable, bitter, married woman.
Oh,
Like
You
she's
know,
miserable in her own fucking she's miserable in her
hey
own fucking box.
Bella. Hello, hello. I didn't want to interrupt what y'all
Good
got
morning,
going
Jay.
Hey.
on,
good
but
morning, Miss Craig.
this panel is looking real hypocritical up here. There's a lot of trolling going on up in this panel. What's going on, man?
Yeah, we gonna troll the fuck out of her today.
Mm-hmm.
Bella,
Cause if
she
I can
started with
recall,
me
Who you about
earlier
to
this
clock? Who you about to clock,
morning.
Don't
Bella?
make me play my
if
song.
Wait, let Bella clock it. Go ahead, Bella.
Yeah,
Hey.
who you
if I can
clocking?
recall, Bray,
Mm.
didn't they get on your ass for trolling last week?
Oh.
Essence didn't.
Ooh.
I'm just
Essence did
asking.
not.
Queen Jules is
I
here
just
right
They
now.
name.
I just
Nah,
want to
nah,
know.
Queen Jules
Say
is
they
here.
name, Bella.
It's a difference between doing it when people ain't here and on other people panels. She's in here
Hey,
right now.
We on
No,
the internet.
it's
They gonna
it's
be
a
here, there,
difference.
everywhere.
And guess what? I said
Oh,
something
the hit
about it,
dog done
and I
hollered.
was
I
told
see what
I
you did there,
couldn't do.
Bell.
Nah. I was told I couldn't
Missed
do
it.
it. I
I
still
sure
told I
did say
really
you couldn't do it.
right, and you told me I couldn't do it yesterday when her ass was in here and I was doing it. So what the hell is you talking about,
Because
Bella?
Kyrie did put her picture up yesterday and I turned the camera off. And I told him he couldn't.
Hi,
Oh,
Tea Time.
Hello,
So
Trina.
I called Bray with a really specific emergency, and he apparently couldn't talk because he's up here on your panel.
Was it for
So should
lunch?
I say the emergency here or?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you guys, I'm having a rough day today at work. I called my friend for some advice. I just almost went off. What's something I could do to stay calm?
At work?
Uh huh.
Oh, have your friend call you out. You want me to call you out and say you got emergency at home?
Oh yeah, Tea Time. Would you do that for real?
Hell
Telling me some
yeah.
time of the
I used to
Okay,
do
month,
it all
okay.
the
either
See,
time
way
when I
you
was
send
gonna
that
having a
get
over.
it.
bad day.
No, not gonna
Essence.
happen.
Since Essence got the job, Essence,
Tell
call
him
the
Brave
job.
Queen period
Tell
came
him.
on.
Oh yeah,
hell
call.
Tell
no.
Essence to call
Now,
and say it's
Trina, the way
emergency
they
at
gonna
home.
use that shit against you when they get
They
That's
mad,
why I
don't
just
do
won't.
said
it.
we're
Don't
not.
Don't do
don't
it.
No,
They
we
don't.
talk
they
about Erica
won't.
Bell.
Okay,
They
Listen,
so
y'all
gonna
gotta
Essence,
listen.
they gonna
how
send this
about
shit to
how
your
about we
boss and be
ask
like, press
better
Oh,
play.
you talking
questions,
about the
guys?
TikTok people. Oh,
Yeah, the
How
okay.
about
TikTok
we
people.
how about we
And
They
ask
you
gonna
know
better
they gonna
snitch
send that
on
shit
questions?
to
me.
her manager so quick.
They
How about
gonna
we
Well, look
snitch.
at
ask
that.
better questions like
Well,
what
let me say
happened?
this. I did it.
No, the
My
crazy part
job
about
now.
it is all I gotta do is
The
tell my
people on
supervisor
TikTok
I need a
might,
mental health
but
day.
I did it. Just moving forward, if you having a bad day, I'm telling you because you have a bad day. Everybody has a bad day, and I would rather go to work and have somebody call me out than to call out of work because
Mm-hmm.
you
Don't
attempted to
do it, Trina.
go. Right, so if you attempt to go, and on real, I've never been fired from a job, and I've always had jobs for a long time, and I can refer people.
But you don't
Like
got motherfuckers attacking your job and your
that's why I
livelihood
said
and your
don't do it
family.
now. But I'm just telling
Exactly.
y'all
Y'all,
moving
I'm just
Exactly.
forward.
being
Moving forward.
So did that
funny.
that advice don't work for her situation?
I'm just
So
I
being
said moving
funny.
forward. She don't have to do it today, but it can work in the future. They can't decipher. Like if
My
somebody
bad,
start
Trina.
calling her, like so at the
You
end of
good,
the day,
Bella?
all right,
Yeah,
Trina,
Yeah,
your
what's
y'all, I
wrong?
do
What
protection
get
mode
happened?
went
mental
up.
health
I
days.
said, hell no, don't do it.
I do get
I
mental health
did.
days, y'all. So
So
if
Trina,
it
what
do get too heavy
happened?
for
What
me,
what upset you?
oh, let me tell you. Okay, so look, right? This man gonna call. Look, they try to finesse one time. So they gonna call, talk about some. Okay, I want to establish service. Whole time, it's girlfriend and boyfriend. The boyfriend done ran up dang near a bed in debt. So he done got it disconnected and then had the girlfriend try to call back and restart it. Oh no, 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 no. So then I say, well, it's a debt on this account or whatever. And then mind you, they so dumb. The girlfriend was listed as a user on his thing, right? So her name is already attached to your thing. So I'm like, okay, you gotta pay this balance. He get the going off on me, calling me all of my name. I said, oh no, 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 ma'am. Yeah, but my supervisor got into him and they got put on a blacklist
Why you still
for
I
upset?
understand. And
cussing
then
me
you
out.
already started your little. I was in there, so you already started your.
So
Your woman. So it's a
Yeah,
lot.
I told my supervisor that too.
so why you still
Yeah.
upset? Why you ain't let it go?
It's a time
Because you
of
don't talk
it's
to
a
me like
time
that
of
because you
need.
done ran up your bill. What's wrong with you?
They already struggling, Trina.
Hey, me too. Hell, I'm staying with somebody. What you mean with a limit
So guess
card?
what? So guess
We
what
all
though?
struggling. You don't see me going off on the people at the place.
We see you going off of people on TikTok. You see how they on
That's
different.
y'all deserve it.
Ah! So
So
all
do
I'm
you think you
saying
could have just
is,
go ahead and cut it on for us,
let it
Chris?
go.
Oh no, 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 not here on this TikTok, and I'm not getting paid. No, 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 no,
Just
no.
let it go. Just let it
Harvey,
go.
do you have advice for? I mean,
The advice is to let it go.
Bray.
You
Water
Hey,
you
off
who
a
is
said it
on
duck's
these
right.
back.
I got him
pages,
in my
man?
backdrop. This is you saw it. You asked me again.
Who
You
is
looked at
Bray calling a gorilla?
Kari. That's why she looked at the picture and said Kari, but she was
Oh,
asking me. Go ahead, T. What was you asking me?
Do you have advice for Trina because she texted you and she needed you as in a
Yeah, I called him
dire
several
time?
times.
Yeah.
He actually told me he called me a
Just
dumb bitch
relax.
and asked me to never call him again. So
She's a liar. I would say just relax. All you gotta do is just relax. Like just go in there, finish doing what you do, and then get ready to go.
How much more
well,
time
thanks,
you got
Bray.
left?
But Tea Time has already helped me. I did call your phone, and you definitely cussed me out. Told me don't interrupt your live time. So
How much time you got left?
fuck Rose. Bitch.
oh, Rose, gosh, such a tourist. Thank you too, Rose. I appreciate your lovely advice. It's really
And
gonna help
y'all,
me in the
if
future.
y'all are saying
I've
be
got a few more
grateful you
moments
got a
left,
job, a lot
T.
of you, hold
You
on, let
guys
me
have
say
calmed me
this. A lot
down.
of you motherfuckers that be doing that shit, y'all on here to get through y'all job. Y'all on here watching us to get through your day, to make sure you don't have a bad day at work too. A lot of y'all would be stressed the fuck out too if y'all didn't have the entertainment. And y'all have said it yourself, so don't sit here and say, "Oh no." Y'all will sit here and say like, "You helped me get through my day. I don't know how I would have got through my day." Da 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 da. So everybody has a rough day, and everybody don't got time, like don't have the energy to push through every fucking day. She has a right to have a day that she just overwhelmed. I'd rather a motherfucker say I'm overwhelmed, I'm tired, I just want to go home, than to
Crash out.
blow up and lose her job and go off on everybody, or take it out on
Crash
every
out. Now they
customer that comes
crowdfunding.
after. She's already having womanly issues that she can't control. On top of that, somebody done disrespect her, called out her name in an environment in which she would usually cuss a motherfucker out. She had to
Right.
constrain herself and restrain herself. Y'all should be saying, good job, she knows how
Good
to fucking
job.
code switch. But
Exactly.
instead, y'all being hard on her like she's not fucking human.
Yeah, y'all do too much.
Like,
You're not
damn,
in a
she's
center or
fucking
nothing like that.
human.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go. I appreciate y'all. I do feel better. They right. I am centering, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. But I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you.
You're
I'm proud of
welcome.
you, sis. Corey, who the fuck is that?
Go in the
I'm
bathroom
proud of
and
you.
rub one out. This DK
If
liver.
anything, because I see you. I don't know if you have any makeup on today. Take you like a little some cold water. Just like pat your face
You
or
said that's
something.
supposed to be
Back
my
of your
liver,
neck.
Corey.
And whichever one, I'm gonna tell you right now, whichever one of y'all dummies decide to call a motherfucking job or something like that, just know, just like y'all see shit coming back to people on this app, you will have your day too. Start messing with people's
Yeah.
jobs and people's houses and people shit like that. I'm telling y'all right now, that shit
Amen,
gonna
amen.
backfire on you quicker than you think. You can imagine. You gonna
All
get
that
double. So stop fucking with
Wait,
people in
what
the name
happened?
of, because you don't like them, when you could just unplug from them.
all that bullying y'all be doing in them comments, and if y'all kids get bullied at fucking school, y'all gonna slide down a fucking wall.
And
Stop doing that to people.
nowadays, karma come like soon as you walk out the damn door.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
like
you
I'm not fucking with
agree?
On
nobody's
your head,
job.
on your
I'm
pillow.
not fucking with nobody's shit. I'm not.
I'm
I'm not.
telling
I
you.
ain't that. I ain't that
Amen
deep.
on that, queen.
And y'all gotta really understand that karma really do come back to y'all, and it may not touch you. It's gonna touch the people that you love the most.
Cause
Be
unless it's
mindful.
Queen Jewel, you can fuck her husband, but that's it.
You know what?
But just
Hey,
Queen,
back
know,
you
up
but
is
off
just
so
Queen
know,
Jewel,
fucking
Come
if
man.
you
on,
Get up
decide to
off
man.
get
Queen Jewel,
married, somebody can fuck
man.
your
Tea
husband.
time, man. Come on, man. Come
Corey is
on.
so nasty.
Why is Corey down there telling Trina to rub one out in the bathroom?
T-Time, what's wrong with you,
Take
man?
her mind out.
But
Take her
just know,
mind off
somebody
what's
can fuck
going
your
on.
husband too. God damn, just saying.
Look, I
I
done
feel
trigger people. They talk, not my kids. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay. I'm just
Gonna be
telling y'all.
some creep rumors for real, for real.
So what?
All that
You never
bullying
gonna
y'all
do
be doing on
some
the
rumors
app
about you
talking
being a
about it's
creep. Why
just
you
fun
tell a
and
nigga to rub
games.
one out at work? The fuck is you cool?
What? You
It's
ain't
I
okay,
rub
just
baby.
that
want to
I
off
rub it
at
say,
work?
out.
Oh
I just want to
god
say, she can
damn,
rub one
Jewel, what's
out
wrong
in the
with you?
bathroom.
Yeah, ain't
People
that
that do that shit in the bathroom at work, yeah, they do that
Word.
shit. Get
Oh,
that
nah,
shit
something wrong
off.
with y'all.
It
Something wrong
release
with
it
I
release
don't play. I don't self
tension.
please, but there's definitely some people that do that shit. Trust and believe.
Some people, if they need to regulate, they like
Y'all will be surprised what motherfuckers be doing in the bathrooms.
if they need to release, you know what I'm saying, like release that energy, that pent up aggression. They'll like that's why they had them little pocket, toys and shit like that.
I had met my guy at work one day. We did it in the car on his lunch break.
I think that's
Yeah,
different.
Oh,
people do
that's
that
easy
shit
work.
too.
That's easy work, T. That ain't
I
Oh,
nothing.
think they
That
caught us
ain't
on
nothing.
camera. I think they did,
Oh
y'all.
no,
I'm never going.
ma'am.
That's
I'm
slight
never
Okay,
work.
going back. I'm
That's
never
slight
going
work, T.
back.
that's
Ain't it
illegal.
viral yet?
That's illegal, babe.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But it was fun in the
hold
motherfucker. It
on.
was fun. We had a
the
motherfucking
regulations be different
ball
But
in
back
work
hold
there in
on,
the
hold
places.
on.
back.
A lot of y'all women, like y'all will get off on sexual things when you mad. If your man make you mad and he pin you down against the match, your ass change, your whole mode change. So that's all I'm saying.
I'm
She can
glad you
change
can't
the
see
whole
my
mode.
big ass in the bathroom rubbing one out because I don't do that. Good. I'm glad you can't see that.
Yeah, I don't self please, but I definitely heavy clay. I definitely go up to the job and toot that thing up, shawty, make it roll in the back seat.
Hang up, mama, make it
Right.
roll. If you pop,
I know how
lock
to
it,
make
I
some
will.
room in the
hey.
sedan. You
I
hear me?
will. People do it fine China because I'm telling you right now, it's people that's addicted. It's people that's addicted. I'm telling you, they addicted and they can't help themselves. For
Not
real.
nymphomaniacs.
Especially if you work a certain kind of job and you got certain type of people walking up and through that bitch.
It relieves stress, y'all. For real. If some of y'all was
Going
actually
through a different
bussing,
portal.
if y'all was actually busting, y'all half of y'all wouldn't be on this internet messing with people all the damn time.
Yeah, I think a
Shit,
lot
Y'all
of
why
was
you
these.
think
busting, y'all
I'm
could
be on
find
this
a
motherfucker
Hey,
job.
who
arguing?
little brother is that? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
I
was
just want
actually
to say
getting
to
one
all
off.
the married women on this app, if y'all could be a better inspiration, not all of them, but if a lot of y'all would be a better inspiration to us single women, we would want to get married. But a lot of us single women don't want to get married because y'all are the example to us, and y'all be mad and yelling and screaming and fighting us single women, and we just think you bitches want to come back over here to this side. That's why y'all be tussling with us, because y'all mad because y'all chose to be trapped and we free. If y'all would show that y'all really happy, we would want to strive for that shit. But y'all be over there just fighting with us for no reason, yelling and screaming and cussing us out early in the morning, late at night, all through different. And I be like, damn, are you getting some? As a single woman, I get more dick than you married bitches.
Now hold on,
Man,
Tea Time, because
Not
some of
all
us
of them.
that is married
Not
can
But
all
get
of them.
attacked by the ones that don't get what?
Bella,
What?
you ain't gotta respond
What?
to that part. Don't respond to that part.
Not
I'm
all of
saying
them. Not
is
all of
Show
you
me how
guys.
much stick your husband
Not.
giving you. Make me cry up here. No, ma'am. Let them do this.
all I'm saying. Y'all might need to get y'all some because y'all be miserable for real. Y'all got stay at home pickle, and you
Somebody said
miserable.
single women got bad right. We have a reason, because according to y'all married women, we bitter and lonely. So we
And
have a
want your
reason to
man.
have bad attitudes. Y'all don't. Cause y'all happy and
You
married
supposed to be
and
happy.
y'all are doing all these great things and we're jealous because we're not like y'all. So let us be fucking bitter with bad attitudes in fucking peace. Yep,
Y'all
I'm
married
bitter.
women be so mean. Mm-mm.
I'm just
That's a
saying.
crime.
Asking what this picture was. I just googled non-binary because Corey told us last week or the week before he was non-binary. This is what popped up.
Me and Corey pop up behind whatever the fuck is supposed to be that backdrop.
His brain
I
liver.
be weak. Do it again, Corey. Do it again.
Hold on one second, do it. I'm gonna rotate you out my I got somebody, my Kelsey trying to come up.
Hey, this is
Y'all, let's clear
remember
out the live, go protect the live, please.
amigos.
I would be more
Ah,
inclined. Sorry, Kelsey.
listen,
Hey.
I got a quick
Kelsey, cover
question.
your ears.
See,
I would be inclined to think that that was a lady's private parts after you touched it.
What?
Oh shit.
Picturing Corey's background. He said it's my liver, but
oh
it looked like
no,
a vagina after he put them gnarled fingers on one.
He didn't say
oh
that's your liver,
no.
Kari. Now that's just too far,
He
friend.
did. He did.
Kari, that's too far, friend.
Look, Kelsey Welty. What
Hi.
up,
Listen,
baby?
Corey. Listen, Corey. I like your picture. Can I get it? I want that background. And then on top of that, I'm gonna speed this up. T-Time, you said we are
And my
free, and
baby.
some married people need to be like single people, or maybe I misjudged and misheard. But anywho, how are we free? And I asked them at the food line just a few minutes ago, why you gonna sit here and watch me, and then act like you're so needed to stay at home to watch me just so you can keep me at your fingertips. I don't understand. I
Fuck
asked
that
that lady
nigga.
that,
We
and do
still
you know what
free.
that lady said? And you know what that lady said? She looked at me and did like this. Like I won't talk to her. But that's why I walked past her and I said, well, that's why you still watching me. Because you make the choice.
Right. She's still watching you, but you
Right.
still free. Because you was free to still walk.
Okay.
Right. She had plenty of options to end it before her grandchildren got on that app to see the same. And I don't know why that she made it keep choosing to do the same every day, especially when I done asked and asked and asked and
Maybe
asked.
she just envies you.
I don't know what it
Because you
is.
free.
Look, I don't
Cause
know
you
what it
free.
is.
Maybe she envies the freedom.
I don't know. But then, and not only that, one more time, how do the state of officials get up there instead of offing me, they get out there and give all my assets, including my ass, to my family members,
Slow down.
just so they can teach me incest, and then turn around and they still watching me take a shower. So I don't understand, like, how
Whoa.
am I supposed to get up there and hold that mindset that I'm not supposed to see one of my cousins if my cousins are watching me take a shower every day of my life.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Let's
minute.
remember, I was
Hold
just
on.
a child when I was born out my mother's womb. So therefore, the fact that they even had access to give them to watch me, it'll look. Then it turn around so I could be compelled with all day in what do you call it, objectives, slight understanding, so they can slightly have an adversity to say for their own given family,
Now, there's a
just
flag
so
on the
they
play.
can
A
sit out here
couple of
and
them.
watch me. See, you see how all this in life has really became so compression that now I just
Hey,
want to
Bridget.
decompress it all.
I
I
just
can
wanted to
see
talk
why you
about.
want to decompress.
Well, I was just here to talk about why people was watching people at Tyra meet and greet in their dresses, and I didn't know about people's. I didn't want to talk about that part. But can we go back to the meet and
Essence,
greet
she
and the
talking about you
dresses?
and your thong girdle.
Oh yeah, Essence was one. Oh shit, Essence.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
sis, how you?
Hey, baby. Give me
Hold on, catch
five
a TikTok
minutes,
live. Put
T.
it again, Essence. So
You
what
can
happened,
drop me. I
Essence?
love you. Mwah, 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 mwah,
Thank you, love
mwah.
you too.
Bye.
See, that's
Give
how
me,
that's how y'all do.
give me
I
What
five
the
love
minutes,
hell?
Kelsey. See,
T.
I love
So
Kelsey
it just got dark, and then she gonna leave us on that note.
because we have to change it up. We have to just change it up. We didn't
You have
ignore.
to
We just
embrace that
switched it up a
information.
little
That
bit,
shit was heavy.
bring it in, and then excel it out. You don't invalidate. You listen to her. She said something that was real, but we just gonna bring it back around because we
That
ain't
was
gonna
some
let
real
nobody
ass
swoop
shit.
in.
That shit was
That's how
deep.
we gotta do it. We
So
just bring it
yeah,
in.
Essence, why you was? They said you was doing fat on fat crime.
I wasn't, but give me a second, and I will tell you what I did.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm about to walk off the floor in a second.
Okay. And everybody tap the screen.
But why
Let's
you
get the live
whispering?
roll up. Is our brother still coming
What?
here? I haven't seen him in a while. Is he okay? Who? Who catching TikTok? You talking about Big Divide or Babs?
Cousin, cousin,
Babs.
shut up.
He was here. Babs is here. I think
Cousin,
Bray. I
shut
think
up.
Bray gave him PTSD. Babs don't
Be
know which way
everywhere.
to go right now. He just in the cut right now. He'll be up.
Hey Corey, you got a fight on your hands at Diamond shit, huh, big dog? You fight my boy Washington. You know you my homie too.
He
Fuck
fighting
that
Mr.
nigga.
Washington,
Yeah, they finna get it
Yeah.
on, T.
but they been fighting.
No, they finna get it on with the gloves.
Oh, y'all finna. Curry ain't pulling up. Curry lying.
Who
Who told
pulling
you
up?
that lie, T?
Curry, you ain't
I
pulling
was the
up.
only one that signed up. Like for real. Everybody was talking all that shit. I was the only one that signed up.
I
They
wonder can
all
I come?
scared. Like I'm shit. It's supposed to be a friendly fade. What?
Is we
Like,
still is we still now? Am I invited? I want to see this shit. Is they streaming it?
and we need some
On
women
the
to fight.
virtual
Let's
too.
let's
I'm
see,
streaming
Bella. Who
too.
you fighting?
You know,
Bella.
somebody
We
gonna
need
try
you
to.
to fight. Rose,
Excuse
who
me,
you want to fight?
Corey. Do you know who you
I
talking
fight
to?
a bitch.
Yeah, I'm talking to all y'all. We
Do
need
Who
y'all
want
to
to
get in
fight?
the
Do you
ring.
think I would fight
Queen
anybody
Jewel,
on
you
the
want to
internet?
fight? Hold on,
I'm
Queen Jewel,
scared.
you want to fight? Come to
I
the
Right.
want to
ring.
fight. I call the
Queen
police.
Jewel, let's do it. Me and you.
Oh my god.
I think she'll get you, T.
Hey, maybe. I love a challenge.
You one
Gonna
of
whoop
mud
your little
rappers.
ass. She
I
gonna take
love
off
a
that
challenge.
belt. She gonna take
I
off
done
that
knocked down a
belt.
couple big bitches. She don't scare me at one bit. I love making big bitches fall. My mama always told me the bigger
I
they
ain't gonna
are, the
lie.
harder they fall.
Women on the fight card. So hey, boy, I'm telling y'all, hey, this everybody getting paid too.
Oh, she is
Y'all
an old
still
lady.
doing.
She that old?
I
We
heard
still
Trina was gonna
peers.
fade. Trina was gonna fade HB. So I'm trying to see if they're gonna be doing it at Diamond shit or.
She's unbothered but want to fight. Your words never matter. Girl, if you in my house, I'm gonna pay your bitch ass attention because the only next thing would be to block your hoe ass and you gonna come back from another page. So I am unbothered, but I'm gonna bother you. You see how that work? You bother me, you come to my house, and I'm gonna bother you. I don't know why y'all bitches like to antagonize people and then when they respond, you say they bothered.
It's a weight class, so you and Queen Jew see your height and your weight don't equal. Queen Jew like
Damn.
6 feet and
Well, ain't
300 pounds.
nobody gonna reach me because I'm
It
only
don't gotta be no
4'11".
weight
Oh, it gotta be
class.
me and Lily. But Lily younger than me.
You and Lily, slow down.
Me and Lily about the same height. You can't. That's why you bothering my husband
Tripping.
matters. Girl, that's why you came here. Because if you were unbothered, you would have sat pretty on your husband's face and not worried about what I said. You see how that worked? If you were happily married and secure, you wouldn't even let what I say get to you. You wouldn't have even addressed it. Yes, I am the same height as you, Lily. I'm a little person too.
That's what you call yourself, a little person?
I'm little.
Yeah.
So T, like, do you feel like you're getting justice for the friend that got snaked?
What friend got snaked?
The one who Queen Jules took the man from, whatever. Do you feel like she's getting her just served for every time you be on her ass?
Nah, that bitch ain't worried about that.
I don't like Queen
I'm
Jules.
just,
He
I'm
never
just giving her what
home.
she looking for.
She go
Queen
out
Jewel
and
needs to. Queen Jewel has been trying. So I think what it is Queen Jewel has realized she will never be anything on this platform, right? So the only thing that she can be is bothered and bother everybody else and sit next to Manny because he the only person that's willing to let her sit next to him on a daily basis and be cool with it. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but anybody else can't got no energy or no time for her. She done got kicked out of all other spaces. She would say John them, they don't fuck with her no more. She had her own show. Her own show didn't fuck with her. Everywhere the bitch done went, she done got removed from it. Don't nobody fuck with her. The only person that's willing to deal with her is Manny. So she goes around picking with people and antagonizing people. So she's basically getting what she looking for.
she had a court show too. Remember?
That's why I said her own court show didn't even fuck with her.
It's crazy. Her little show used to do little numbers now.
No, she never started it.
Yes, she did. She would go live,
When?
and she would have about 200 to 400 people in her live.
No, the fuck she never did.
Yes, she did. She did. I
That's
swear.
a motherfucking lie.
Not lying. She did. She
Pull
used to
the
go live.
clips.
She used to go
No,
live
she
for
did
real.
not. She never. No, she
I'm being so
didn't.
for real. I'm dead
I'm
ass. Yes,
serious
she
too.
did.
She even said it. She never really went through with it.
Queen Jules went live. She went live a
Rose,
couple
turn your
times.
camera on and look us in the face and tell us that that really happened.
I'm mobile. She would go. She went live a couple
She
times, and she
literally
had two
just
to four
started
hundred
going
people.
Uh-huh.
live on
No, she
every
didn't
on set.
just. Last
Okay.
year she went live a couple times. And she
Okay.
had 200 to 400 people in her shit consistently. The couple times she did go live, she wasn't consistent. However, the people was actually in her room. I'm not gonna cap.
What was the
They
court
was in
show
her room.
about? What was the court show about?
She would just recap shit, and then she would talk about different things. She would talk about like the stuff that was going on in
I ain't never
politics and
seen
shit
no
like
400
that.
people in her
And she
room.
would also talk about the things that was going on from her perspective of messy talk shit. It was never no. She gave her opinion. She didn't
I
give a fuck.
remember her doing it recently on Saturdays. This was like a few months ago. I even supported her. But the royal court, I don't remember that ever going anywhere because she got mad because other court shows started. So she did start going live every other Saturday recently. And when people would come in there, like the larger creators, like I came and sat in her panel and helped her numbers. But otherwise, would nobody be up in there? So that was like recently. That wasn't when she started her royal court show. That
Y'all
was like a few
may
months
be
ago.
lying, so I don't know. Bitch, the only
Yeah.
motherfucking lie that was told to y'all was that y'all was the fucking important drawn out of that motherfucking line when y'all was in pre-K, meaning that you was still a good noodle, bitch. That's the only thing that motherfuckers lied to you about. I don't have no reason to lie for motherfucking Queen Jules. The
Right.
lady
So what
went
I'm
live.
saying is like it wasn't no long time. Like when she started royal court, that wasn't the same as what she was just doing. She was trying to bring it back because when she said she was gonna do it, Bella court started and Nitra court started. So she never did it. Because remember, Bella, she tried to come up and promote it in your panel.
She did.
Right. She never started it then. So like a few months ago, she started trying to go live because, she had to go live a certain amount of time before she could let people in the panel. That's how I know it wasn't a long time ago. Because she just had started going live because she was saying, I got to go live a certain amount of time to get people to be able to come to my panel because she wasn't no live host. So she started going live. I would come over and support her, like to try to encourage her or whatever. I even came on her panel once and let her interview me. I even did that. So I know that it wasn't a lot of people always over there. Now, sometimes she might have, like, depending on who was in the panel, depending on what she was talking about, she would get some people in there, but it wasn't a consistent. No, it wasn't. And she stopped doing it. She said she couldn't keep up with it. She admitted, and that's the problem. She couldn't fuck with herself. She talked about all these live streamers, but couldn't even be consistent with it her own self. She picked the day, she picked the time, but she couldn't stick to it. But you hating on everybody else that's consistently been doing this for years, and your ass can't even do it yourself. And that's the problem. Quit hating on motherfuckers. You hate on motherfuckers that do shit that you can't even do yourself. She never stuck to it and she never was consistent with it. That's her fault. Same thing when she was talking about people hating on her book. She never fucking wrote the book. That's her fault. So at the end of the day, procrastination is her worst enemy, not everybody on this platform. The fact that she can't stick to shit, the way she was complaining when she accidentally came up in my panel talking about, oh, this work is hard. I can't do my homework. Bitch, you can't do shit, it seemed like. Your jewelry thing didn't keep up. Your marriage, you was a mistress. You fucking cheated on your husband, left and got with another woman husband. Then you fucking started your show. Then somebody took that shit. Then you motherfucking hardly getting through motherfucking school. You hardly can be a live creator. Bitch, all you can do is sit on somebody's panel and bother people consistently. You a professional fucking hater. And
Queen,
that's the only
fight
thing she's
back.
been successful at doing. Is hating on motherfuckers.
Fight
She's a
back,
successful
Queen Jules.
hater.
Fight back, Queen Jules, please.
To be a hater, you got to give her some credit.
She's a successful
Jules, it's
hater.
hard to
That's what she is. She worries
it,
about everybody else and not her motherfucking self.
it's hard to be a troll. You got to give her credit for being a troll.
That's why I said that's what she's done successfully. I just said that. I just
Y'all,
said
I'm
that.
not confusing shit. I'm not confusing nobody. I know what the fuck I seen in Queen Jules live. What the fuck y'all got going on? I'm
It might
telling
have
y'all what the
happened
fuck I
maybe
know.
once. It
Yeah, it
might have
happened a couple
happened once.
times. It happened a couple times. But
Fuck
like
is
I
y'all talking
said,
about, bitch?
she probably could have went somewhere with that too, Rose. But she admit herself she couldn't keep up with it. Right? But
Yeah,
she
she
on a
put it in for
consistent
free.
basis, talks about all the other creators and talk about how we scamming and how it's a money thing. She clocks everybody pockets, but she admits herself she couldn't even keep up with doing it herself.
Hey T, let me give
I
you
don't
my
know. A
let
part
me
of me
give her
feels
my
like she just wanted
little
to see if she could do it.
let me give you my little two
And she
cents
couldn't
real
because she
quick.
couldn't keep up with it. That's what I'm saying. She
I
still
mean,
didn't do it. She didn't going live once or twice,
she
but you
did
still
it.
no, she didn't.
She technically
No, she
did
didn't.
it.
Going live one day or twice a week, two times is not doing what we do. No, it's not. It's not. She
That's
talks about
okay.
people that
That's fair.
consistently is live
But
streamers. It's not. Go ahead, Essence.
So I was on the live or Realist Live Saturday night. I didn't say anything, but I did laugh at the comment cousins. I was laughing at the comments. That was in, sometimes they say shit and it be funny. Um, I didn't drag her though. Somebody carried her a bone and said that I drug her, but I didn't. So when somebody carried me a bone, and I went over to the live, and the bone that they carried to me wasn't what she was intending it. And she asked me, I told her yes, I did laugh. I actually apologized to her for laughing. And she asked me what was the deal with her dress. And I was honest. I said I didn't think that the dress was flattering. That's my opinion, though. That's what I told her. And I apologize for laughing, and I apologize for having that sentiment. And that was the end of it.
So can I ask a question? Because I saw on $2 Live they showed 3 pictures. Can we admit that pictures of us sitting down, especially if we're not like super skinny, is
she was
never flattering?
standing.
No, the
Yeah.
one picture I saw she was sitting.
The
The other
live that I
two,
was
her
on,
standing wasn't bad.
The ones I
it was
seen,
a live. It was a live that Bray King was there, and he was live. Everybody was standing and dancing, or they
Oh,
were
okay, okay.
they were enjoying the event. Tyra had a very nice event. But that was the extent of it. I was laughing. So I mean, at hindsight, looking back, I can understand, how she felt slighted by me laughing because she asked me why didn't I call her, and I said, well, why would I call you if you're already there? Like we already saw you there. It wasn't. Why would I have called? What was I going to say? You know what I'm saying? So when she kind of put me on the spot like that, I was like, it wasn't nothing. If she had to FaceTime me and say, girl, look, then that would have been a different story. But I didn't see her before she left. I was just on a panel and I saw her. So could it have come off shady? Yes. And I apologize for that.
Was it multiple people laughing at her?
All of
Yeah.
the comment cousins, 1 point, however many people were down there. Sharon Carter,
Thousands.
I done told you, Sharon, you keep playing with me. You fucking troll. Y'all trolls. Y'all unalive me. Y'all be getting in these comments. Y'all be talking, but y'all don't never request stuff and show your real self. Show me who you are, and then we can have a conversation. So yeah, I did. I
Okay, so
apologize.
I do have a question if you don't mind. Would you have apologized to her if she didn't bring it to your attention that your actions was a little shady and you say y'all cool?
To be honest with you, probably not, because I've gotten laughed at on this app and didn't give a damn who laughed. But then again, that's me. I can't expect the me out of you, just like you can't expect the me out of you. You know what I'm saying?
By the very people you call friend or that you could talk, reach out to. You have people do you like
Again,
that?
like I said, my first time seeing her was on the live. She was already there. What was I going to call and say?
I was
What was I
asking.
going to call and say, considering that she was a good minute from the destination that she was at from the hotel? What was there for me to say?
I just
So
wish she
I
had tried on the dress before she had left the house so she could see how it looked before she put it in her bag. That's my
She
only thing.
said
so
That's my
she
only advice.
did, and
I'm gonna be
she,
honest.
she said she did, and she called her friend, and her friend, not me, but her real friend in life that I guess
Need
she
her ass
talked to a
whooped.
lot, told her that she looked okay, but
Yeah,
she
her
didn't
friend ain't
call.
shit.
Okay,
She didn't
I'm
call
gonna
me,
be honest.
bro.
Indigo, if you listening, your
I've
friend, your
seen,
friend don't fuck with you, dog.
Her
I'm
dress
gonna say
was
this.
cute,
I'm
but
gonna say this. I've seen many things on this app, and this is the thing that really bothers me. Right? I didn't see the videos. I didn't see
who
the
is
pictures
that?
until
Is
today.
that your dog,
That's my
Barky?
dog. He see the
Oh,
kids outside. He doing too
all
much.
right,
Gizzy. Um, like I said, I try my best not to talk about people looks at all unless they really, really, really gotta piss me off. And because y'all do notice, like when people are confident or whatever, when people talk about them, we laugh. Well, I don't be laughing. I don't think it's funny. Like we laugh or whatever. But then when somebody doesn't look their best and we can tell they don't feel their best, everybody comes together and uplift them. So like let's just say it was somebody else that had the same dress on, looked the same way. Can y'all see where if that person looked like she didn't have the confidence, most people would more so lift her up versus laugh at her? Can we all agree to that?
repeat it because Ava called me.
So let's just say it was somebody else, same dress, same predicament, right? And she just you could tell like she was discouraged, she didn't feel good, she didn't look good. Most people will usually lift that person up to make them feel better about themselves because they don't feel too good about themselves. Have we
Nice.
noticed that happen? That's a pattern like when
On
people
messy
Yeah, we've
time.
seen people
on
do it.
Messy Talk
Messy
too,
We
talk.
definitely
yes.
seen them do it.
Yes. On Messy
Yeah.
Talk too. Yes.
I
You
mean,
Yes.
said you
yeah,
notice people
but
uplift people.
People uplift people that are unsure. They
you
don't
mean
like
on
confidence.
messy talk?
Yes, on Messy Talk too. Yes,
So we
Messy time.
stop
yes,
playing. Y'all literally watch them uplift
yes.
Kelsey. Stop playing. Yes, they do it. They will
They did it with
uplift
Fine.
you.
Remember when
But
Fine Wine?
I'm
When
not
Fine Wine came
disputing. I
on?
said yes, but I'm just saying, are you just only saying messy
No,
talk, or you just
I'm
saying
saying across the board. I see this everywhere. I see this
across the
all
board?
over the
Okay, so
internet.
not just on
Oh,
TikTok, but
Yeah,
you
I
see
see it
it
all
in
okay.
real
over the
life.
internet. It
That's what
seems
I was
like
asking.
we're more
Right, that was my
prone.
question. So
I
yes,
feel
I'm
like we're more prone
asking
as a people. People are more prone to uplift people that are downtrodden than people that are confident.
you.
It seems like when people are more confident, people find a reason to pick a
To
confident person
belittle them.
apart. But when people are more so Fine Wine. Remember when Fine Wine was up in the panel and she was upset? She didn't like her makeup and all that stuff, and all of us were just pouring flowers and you know like doing all of that stuff. Nobody said one bad thing, which is
Right.
good. But as
Oh,
she
you
came
mean at
on
the
with
gala weekend?
yeah, you remember
When
that?
she was, it was me. She was in the room with
And
me,
she
and
got
I was the one
emotional.
that was like, and
We
she got
all did.
emotional
We
because she
all did.
wasn't right, but she displayed she wasn't comfortable. The
That's what I'm
difference
saying. That's my
between
point.
But
her
but but you
and
know what though?
wait a minute, hold on, Rose. The
Go
difference
ahead. My bad. My
between
bad.
her and what I saw at Tyra's event, it appeared that Sheikah was having the time of her life.
That was my point.
I
That was
didn't
my
see
point.
no insecurity So
That was my
therefore,
point.
I wouldn't
I
have
think that's
thought
the point
that.
she
That's
making.
the
Y'all
point I'm
seen her
making.
Oh,
having
okay.
fun,
Yeah,
having
that's
a
the
good
point that I'm
time, and then
making.
got
Okay, I
torn
missed that.
down.
I missed that. Okay.
My point that I'm making is when people seem confident and secure in themselves, they feel like they look good, they owning it. Whatever shit I had a motherfucking
Okay.
mishap, I'm still gonna enjoy myself. In that way, people will still find a way to tear that person down or talk about that person. But if you could see her off in a corner or she would be like, y'all, I don't think I look too good. I don't think people would then say that. I think people would have uplifted her and told her, girl, you look fine, wear that shit. You know, girl, don't worry about what these people would say. That's what I think it would have been a total
She
opposite
would
of.
have had to hit the internet and say, "Y'all, I don't feel comfortable about my clothes." Woo, 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 woo.
And I think the
And then the
same people
energy
that's
would
tearing
have
her
been
down would have
different.
told her that she looks good.
Exactly. But the problem is they saw that she was, yeah, I get what you're saying. They seen that she was confident or appeared
It
to be
came off like
confident.
she was
So
being
they didn't.
humble.
Right. So it's almost like they tried to humble it, which is crazy. They do that often though. People always do that type shit.
But I
That's what I was
said that
saying.
in her live, and I don't know if any of the blogs caught that part, but I said, Shigo, you seemed like your confidence was on 1,000.
And maybe and
But
can we
insecurities
see why
don't all have the same look.
we are our own problem sometimes because as we can see maybe it took Tyra and Braid to make. I don't know what happened. I don't know if she wasn't confident enough, but we wouldn't know if it took some people that was in her real world to tell her you look good, don't worry about it, I know you had a mishap, you fine, you know what I'm saying, like, and try to help her make it work. But then there's still somebody that, because
Mm.
we wouldn't maybe get to see that, right?
Exactly.
And then she comes on here just for everybody else to just say that's
And
My
not,
that's
you know what I'm
ears
exactly
still
saying?
what it was. She
overwork
done
just to
already
hear,
got beat down
and
on the
then
app.
they can't
Then you
hear
going
me, so it's like they never
what?
hear me. So that's even
We
good.
hear you,
So
Kelsey. We all, Kelsey,
oh, you
stop that
do hear me?
shit.
Oh,
Stop that shit
oh,
right now, Kelsey, because you gonna respect
oh,
it just
okay.
like everybody else. When you come up, you put your,
Mm-hmm.
you can mute. It's not that nobody don't hear you. We hear you. You came up, but you do gotta respect the panel sometimes. You know what you doing, Kelsey. We hear you,
Kelsey got an
baby.
attitude.
We hear you. You cut that shit out. Now don't you act like people
Now
just
hold
ignoring
on,
you. Cause
T.
anytime you come up, you able to speak. You able to freely speak. So don't you say don't nobody never hear you, cause we do be hearing you. You cut that out.
Mm-hmm.
Cut that out, Kelsey. What's up, Kelsey? What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna get on Kelsey because Kelsey know too. She knows she's way heard over here. She is heard, but she know what, Kelsey. Go on and unmute. Now ain't funny over there acting up.
Now hold on, T.
I'ma get her. I'ma get her. She know what she do. She came over talking about they don't never hear me. We just listened to Kelsey tell us all kind of stuff, and we was taking it
I
in.
muted her mic.
Now I think she muted her own mic. I thought she muted it.
Kelsey.
Kelsey, we can't hear you now. We really can't
Cannot
hear
hear
you.
you, girl. You going out.
I thought she was talking to somebody she was with.
Now Kelsey
I ain't
going
Oh,
off
gonna
she
hold
mute.
you.
turned
I
y'all
did too.
niggas down.
She talking to him.
She finna read you, T.
No, she ain't. I bet you she won't. She know. Kelsey knows. She know I ain't
She
finna play
talking
with
to that
her.
man over there.
Y'all, let's get the live goal up real quick.
Kelsey
Kelsey.
is going off
Kelsey,
though.
we can't hear you, girl. She talking
Oh
to
no, she
somebody.
talking to
She
my
look. She
man.
talking to somebody.
She talking to him.
Kelsey.
Yeah, but I do think because even when they brought it to my attention about her outfit, I had to shift. I had to shift my mindset real quick because yeah, it's easy to talk shit because motherfuckers was talking shit. I had to shift it. I'm like, hold up, I ain't got no problem with she go. Hold on, let me reassess and like come approach it differently because I could only imagine how many people was talking shit about her outfit and how she looked and shit like that and everything in between. And she looked like she was happy. She looked like she had already, like, you know what I'm saying, uplifted herself, whatever the case may be. And so like to hear that she already knew, she already felt uncomfortable with the attire that she was wearing, who would I be or anybody else to get the pounding down or punching down
Yeah.
on the fact that she obviously had made that mistake. Now all I can do is just give advice. Like, okay, you look, go here, go here, go here. That's all I did.
But
I'm
and
not
it
finna sit
seems
up
it
here and beat
appears
down
as
on
if
you.
it was it was like a backup. So somebody said question, if that happened, would you have gone to the event? I would have. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I went to Miss Nitra thing, I had 3 dresses. Crazy thing, I had the same dress Diamond had. I had that dress. I had another, I had 2 more dresses. And I really wasn't sure because it was last minute. I literally, the day my people got me to go, convinced me to go the day before I went. So I did not have time to buy a dress or anything. I just took stuff out of my closet. Right? Crazy thing is, the reason why I ended up wearing a different dress, I did not try them on in front of y'all. That's the crazy thing y'all don't know. I did not try them on in front of y'all. I absolutely didn't. I had the dress, the green dress, and the other 2. Y'all did not see me try them on. Somebody on TikTok heard me talking about it, and they actually brought me. That's what y'all don't know. Somebody brought me 3 dresses. For the haters, I did not try on the dresses that I took out of my closet on TikTok. I tried the dresses on somebody else brought to me. That's the part that y'all are missing.
So a common cousin bought you some extra dresses.
Yes, they were brand new dresses, and they were all beautiful dresses. Brand new dresses. So a common cousin brought me 3 dresses to the house, still with the tags on them. I liked them, so I don't give a fuck about you saying they weren't cute. Though I like both of the dresses, so I really wouldn't give a fuck. And that's the part that y'all, that's so funny. Had I wore a dress that I liked, y'all still would have said something. Them dresses were brand new and tags still on them from a really well-known stores too. Well-known stores. And y'all still found a way to say something. I
People who
really wouldn't
don't
give a fuck about that.
when people don't when people don't like people, they'll always find a flaw in
They'll
something
always
that you
find a
have going
flaw.
on. That's what haters do.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
have been put together nicely. You have a slip up. Your slip could have shown, but your bra strap could have shown. Something could, your zip could have went down. They gonna drag it. They
Right.
don't
That's what I'm
care.
saying. People still find a way to say stuff about me. I didn't give a fuck. I felt good, but I'm gonna tell you like this. I still would have went because I told my friend or
First
my
of
person
all,
that I was
I
going.
did not tease
I
her.
still would have went. Yeah, you talking about different dresses. That's what I was trying to explain to y'all. I bought 3 dresses. And those dresses still weren't really up to what I really wanted to do because it was last minute. Had it not been for somebody else bringing me the other 3 dresses, 9 times out of 10, I would have been in the same, not in the same scenario as she go, but I probably would have been uncomfortable, but I still would have went. I still would have went because I promised this person I was going to be at their event. And that's what a selfless act is. It's like, damn, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel good, but I still promise this person I'm going to make it. That's selfless. That was selfless of her. Because even when she felt uncomfortable, she still made a way to go to somebody's event that she assured them that she would go to. Shit, she could have did something not win, or she could have been super late, but she still showed up. She still showed up. Yes, I helped out. Yes, I gave one of my dresses to um Fairy Trap because her dress, I didn't like her dress, and I gave one of the dresses that I was gonna wear to Fairy Trap, and she banged that shit. She banged it because her body was just like it made her it just did it. It just did it. But my thing is the girl still showed up. So for the people saying, like I wouldn't have went, a lot of people, then that's where you would risk a person getting mad at you, whatever. You knew I was having this event, da 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 da. So I say E for effort, and I don't fuck with she go. But I just feel like we could be better. You know what I'm saying? Especially when motherfuckers from troll accounts that can't even show themselves. I don't give a fuck about you because you obviously don't even let me see what you look like. Until then, I really don't give a fuck. However, she showed up. She did what a lot of people can't do. She came and she was in a motherfucking camera. She wasn't ducking no camera. She wasn't trying to act like, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't hiding in a corner. She wasn't doing any of that. So she showed up and she still had a good attitude. So why is it that when we see that, we still find a way to break that person down? I just don't understand that. No, I'm dead serious. Because she could have been. No, I was not throwing no shade. Because when you're uncomfortable, you are hidden. You are hiding. You are like, you know what I'm saying. You off in the cut. You off somewhere. She still was a good sport. You know, y'all ain't had no friends you go out with, and the friend don't want to dance. They don't want to party, huh?
Turn Kelsey's camera off. She's showing some
Let
stuff
me
with
get
her
it.
phone on it.
Yeah, yeah, for the haters. But again, somebody extended that to me, right? Somebody extended that to me. Those wasn't my dresses. Those wasn't my dresses that I brought with me in my suitcase. I threw 3 dresses in there, and I still wasn't happy with neither one of them. So, and had that lady never brought me those dresses, I still would have worn one of the dresses that I had. But y'all would have had something else to say, because the green dress, 2 other people had that dress on. Can y'all imagine how I wore that green dress? How y'all would have ripped that apart? The universe just worked in my favor. But can y'all imagine how I wore that green dress? Oh, hell no. Y'all would have been saying I was stalking a woman, trying to dress like her. Y'all would have been putting us together, comparing shit. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit. Why would I have to lie about somebody bringing their dresses over? She was actually in the comments. Motherfucker got a lot for. Y'all know I ain't got no problem with getting dressed. Motherfucker gonna get dressed. Whether you like it or not. I don't give a fuck about what y'all say about me. I'm gonna put that shit on. I don't give a fuck about what y'all say about me. But see, I have to work myself up to that confidence. I have to work myself up to that. Cause the only person that's gonna fuck with me like me is me. So waiting on you motherfuckers to find something right with me? Never. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. So I'ma always choose me and what I love and what I feel about myself every day, because I don't give a fuck about what the best of the best. You motherfuckers still gonna find something.
I don't know who this
Show is loving Wi-Fi. Gonna
troll
squeeze in some. I'ma
is.
fit my big ass into this. You
I don't
sure
know
right.
who the troll is. MGPWC live. Baby, I never ever got on this app and said that I was a fucking 10. There's a whole lot of beautiful black women that look 10 times better than me, built 10 times better than me. I never even said that, but bitch, I am fucking me. God damn it. And I look the fuck good. And whatever the fuck I put on. The hell? Come from behind that troll page and let us see what you look like. Your
They
neck
ain't gonna do
probably
that.
dirty.
All y'all look good. Take it easy.
Shut up, Blue Denim, because you
I
are
think I think a lot of us, like, we have some beautiful women on this app that choose to show up and whatever. You know what I'm saying?
a whole lot of
Love and
beautiful black
Wi-Fi.
women on this app.
Because I can't afford it. I have to buy 2T clothes.
I'm talking to you, bitch. I ain't
I
talking to the
have to. I
comments.
can't
I'm
afford
talking
nothing
to
bigger. I
you.
get my shit in the kids section. The
The
fuck?
hell?
You know I'm on section 9. The fuck I look like buying clothes that fit. They don't even
Girl.
look right. They don't even
Y'all
seem
better
right.
go find a new joke. So he's saying go find Pools.
No, I'm gone.
Motherfucker.
I'm gone. See, I ain't even supposed to be over here. But
Sorry.
that was my 2.2. And I did apologize directly to her on her live. My house is clean, Sharon. If you
Well,
ain't
I'm
know,
glad. I'm
baby,
glad y'all did talk to
I
me.
actually got a cleaning service, bitch. You didn't know? Yeah.
Worst enemy,
Okay.
I promise I'll stand up if you come up and turn your camera on. I just invited you up. I'll stand up. Y'all know I ain't got no problem standing up. I'll stand up if you come up and turn your camera on.
Uh-oh.
Cause you know I don't got no problem standing up. Bitch, I ain't never been ashamed to stand up in the camera. But you come in, I just invited you up.
You got all the trolls in this motherfucker, T.
They finna go now. I'm so excited because I got an email to read. I got an email to read. Can you turn your camera on for me, worst enemy? Did you know you're in the box? Hmm. Oh, you can't. You ain't got no camera access. Hello? Hello? You don't want to talk either? Are you trying to get the voice box together? What's going on? Do you gotta set up to hear your voice too? Oh, you just going oh, okay. Anybody else?
That's the same motherfucker just talking to me in the comment, huh?
Yeah. Motherfucker can't even say their own voice, can't even use their own voice. Worried about somebody standing up.
Goof
Speak
ass.
out. Say it with your chest. Now, I will stand up. Talk. I just told you, let me see you. I literally said that. Don't act like I ain't never stood up before on the camera. What's okay to?
Real quick, I'm at work. I'm gonna drop back down. What's wrong with thinking that you the baddest bitch on the planet?
I don't think
I'm
nothing
just,
wrong.
I'm trying to figure it out because I for sure feel like I'm the baddest bitch on earth, and can't nobody tell me any different. That does not make all other women less than. You see what I'm saying? That does not
I
decrease
agree.
anybody else's value. Just because I feel like I'm the baddest bitch on the planet does not mean that you are not also the baddest bitch on the planet. I don't understand that.
If you don't
Now
love
I
you, who
get
the fuck gonna love you?
I feel I get that confidence is a thing, right? I get it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta sometimes you just want to be made to feel good. And I understand that, right? But if at any point in time, can't nobody and when I say nobody, I mean nobody, can't nobody make me feel like I'm not that bitch.
I agree.
Nobody. But I'm about to drop back down. I'm at work. Bye y'all. Hey everybody. What's up, brother?
I'm with you. Anybody else? I'm with you. I just think we could do better. We could do better how we treat each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of people they dealing with their own shit internally. And that's why I think that's why they tease people. And I'm not saying like essence or anything else, but it's a lot of people that they don't like themselves. And I do notice that when motherfuckers come for you, automatically they just come for your looks. Them motherfuckers, they don't like themselves. I don't give a fuck how fine they is, how pretty they is, how bad their body is. They don't like themselves. Because if the first thing you got to come for is a motherfucker looks, do you like you? Because I ain't never seen a bad bitch have to down another bitch. A motherfucker that's secure about themselves have to just come for your look straight. I just don't see it. So it's something you don't like about yourself. Well, that's the first thing that you got to attack. That's your first go to. And I could say that about Shigo as well. Because that's the first thing when Shigo said something, when Shigo came up here and was arguing with me, she tried to come for me and my body and all that shit. And now somebody done body shamed her. But I'm still not going to body shame her. I'm still not going to go there. So a lot of it is projection. So now that we done with that, anybody else before I move on to this email that I received yesterday? You guys can head on out. We've had a good run. Oh yeah, I didn't think that motherfucker was gonna talk. Anybody? Rose, who you streaming? Somebody. I'm eating hoe. Okay. Your worst enemy was talking shit about you. I'm arguing with her now. Why would you argue with somebody you can't see? Like about their looks or whatever. Them motherfuckers they won't even come up and let you hear their voice. Them people don't bother me. They look at you every day. We got balls to come on the camera, turn this bitch on, stand the fuck up, show up to events. You know, we show the fuck up to events. Okay. Without a motherfucking problem. So obviously motherfucker ain't worried about none of you motherfuckers. Let's go to the email. Let me make sure the lady say I could read it because I emailed her back. Okay. They got to hide behind. Exactly. And no, y'all, we can't turn on cameras. Let me break this down to y'all. We cannot turn on cameras or microphones. It's a privacy issue, right? TikTok can get in trouble if we were able to turn on your cameras and your microphone. If y'all notice, when we download our lives, they don't even show their picture. They blur their picture out, right? So that is a privacy concern. Um, that would mean like if they're at work or whatever, they got their mic on mute and we're able to do that. They could be telling their address, they could be ordering a pizza, they could be doing something. So that would be us being able to invade their space. We are not allowed. We are allowed to invite you to turn on your camera. We are allowed to invite you to turn on your mic, but we cannot turn on your mic or your camera as host. Nobody can do that. You will have to do that yourself, because that's giving TikTok the permission, the same permission that we give TikTok when we come on here. That's why some people, they can turn their green screen on, they can get themselves out the camera. TikTok cannot make you unmute your mic or make you show your face. That's against your own privacy. No, they didn't try to turn your camera on, Mackie. They just invited you. So all we can do is send a invite. So you might see a person invite you to turn your camera on or invite you to turn your microphone on, but they can't make you do it. So yeah, we can send an invite the same way as we send you an invite to come up in our panel. We can't make you come up to the panel. We can only invite you. We can't, like somebody was like, I heard somebody say that somebody pulled them up in the panel. We can't pull people up in the panel. You have to request or we have to invite you. We cannot pull you up in the panel. Hey, you mean to come up in there? Nope.
No, I'm over here helping my daughter with something. My bad, T.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Here we go with the letter. Yeah, we got to click the invite or they can, we can invite them in. All right. Y'all, everybody, let's do a real power tap real quick. Let's get to 250K likes and let's get to 300. I wasn't the one hating whoever you is in the comments. I literally said that I didn't say nothing bad about her. So if anybody hating, is you in the comments. Because I literally am the one asking why was anybody laughing at her. But y'all hating down there. You haven't seen the dress? I ain't even screenshot it. I'm going to tell you, I didn't even feel right screenshotting it, Proxy. They had it on the backdrop, and I was finna screenshot it. And then I was like, nope. I'm not doing that. Because it didn't feel right in my spirit. It did not feel right in my spirit. Because I know me. If a bitch be coming for me, I've been and pull that motherfucker up on the green screen and just talk shit. And I don't want to do that because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I be keeping it in my I be keeping it in my clutch. You didn't, because you look the same. I absolutely didn't look like Shigo in my clothes, but I'm not comparing. Me and Shigo have different body types, so we actually didn't look the same at all, and we don't look the same in our clothes. Our body types are completely different, so that's a false comparison. And that's another thing, y'all. The body types are different, so no, I didn't look like Shigo. Exactly, Jess. I agree. I agree. Okay, here we go. Bitch, at 223 pounds, I was still taking pictures. You can tell me a motherfucking thing. Not even similar. 220, over 200 pounds at 4'11", bitch couldn't tell me shit. If you think you can now, you got me fucked up. And my biggest, a bitch was in relationships. I don't know why y'all be thinking. See, y'all are the worst critics, but these niggas, they love it. The shit that y'all try to talk down on, y'all man will fuck that bitch and risk your whole family for that hoe. So I don't know why y'all be thinking y'all hurting anybody's feelings. It's the women that's the critics. The men ain't saying shit. And it be bitches like y'all that man will step the fuck out. Y'all be like, my man would never. Yes, the fuck he would. He absolutely would.
Your little ass crazy.
For real.
I
Because
know.
bitches will be like, my man would never fuck with you. Okay. Okay. Sure he wouldn't. And that's the thing. They be thinking like that's why I say I don't worry about what bitches say about me because I don't fuck bitches. A bitch can't tell me shit about me. I fuck men. And the shit that a bitch will say something wrong with me, the men give me compliments. So now,
That's what it is. She said they love that softness. On my mother.
yeah. The
Squishy.
same shit a bitch will be like, a motherfucking nigga done been like, I really like that hair. I really like your outfit. I get more compliments from men on my hair and my outfits than I would ever from women. And men do not mind complimenting you. They do not mind. Your man definitely don't mind jumping in the DM. And they'll deny you to your motherfucker. They'll deny you 3 times. Like Judas did Jesus. Deny, deny, deny. Ain't that your girl? It ain't even like that, shorty. It ain't even like that. Shorty just be trying to post me up and shit. I don't even want her. Like, she be doing too much. Y'all men be like, Shorty be doing too much. Like, Shorty do too much. That's am I lying, boo? Tell me I'm lying.
You know I'm with you when you're right, Joe. I don't want no skin and bones anyway. That shit.
Listen.
They be good. They be beautiful though, but nah, motherfucker need a little meat. God damn it. Let me shut my mouth. Go back on
Man,
mute.
I had a nigga had been trying to holler at me for years. That bitch must have, that's not what Unruly Baby Mom said. I don't even know. What did Unruly Baby Mom say? I'm confused. What did she say? That she watches me more than y'all do? That she watched me drive to go pick up my grandson and thought I was with him? That she watched my live 3 days ago and saw me drive? That she trolls me? What Unruly Baby Mom say? Did she watch me more than that nigga do? Is that what she said? Oh, okay. I didn't think so. As thick as she is, she's still watching me and my moves. Ain't that interesting? Y'all can't bother me. I gotta look at this email. It's so fun. Okay.
The email you got, Joe. What you got going
It's
on?
a long one from a married woman. Hold on. Let me make sure she said, because I asked her if she could, I asked her if I could read it, because I didn't know if she wanted my advice privately or publicly. So let me go back and make sure she said yeah. She didn't respond. I'm just going to read it because she sent it. So, okay, y'all ready? My husband, 39. I'm 37. Have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. I missed the comments? What's the comments? What I miss? The African man was playing all y'all. You was the side chick. Okay. I was a side chick. Okay. Okay, let me go back. We have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked, and he did not. He had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. So they both was virgins? Let me rewind it. My husband, 39, and I, 37, has been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met. Oh, he was a virgin and she wasn't. Okay. I'm about to say, okay, so he was mad because he was a virgin and she wasn't. So She got to experience some little stuff, and okay. That's why he was mad. Okay. He gets incredibly mad at me when I say no to simple things like watching corn. He treats me like I would do anything with anyone except for him. We have relatively active ex life 4 times a week is normal. Damn, they get it in. Shit.
Normal, T. Four
Four
times?
times a week?
3, 4? Yeah.
About three times a week. Okay. 7, 3 days. Okay, yeah, you're right. I ain't been in a relationship in a minute. Okay, so every now and then we might go a week without sex if I'm on my menstrual or we upset with each other. It isn't plain vanilla X either. What's vanilla say? Plain vanilla. I should have read this before I read it. What's plain vanilla X? Does that
That's
mean
that
she white?
that's that secret talk when the freaks be talking. That's that. I don't know. You gotta ask the comments, T.
Missionary? Okay. Why they say vanilla?
That's that secret talk.
The worst enemy. The only way you could be a side chick is if he has a main chick. Just let me say that. That's what made me start my lives. The only way you can be a side chick if the person has a main chick, a girlfriend. The fact that he's never had a girlfriend after me, I could never be a side chick. The only way I would be a side chick is if that girl became his girlfriend. She admitted and he admitted that they were never in a relationship, which means I could never have been a side chick. Now, had they got together and they were in a relationship and I kept fucking with him, then that would have made me a side chick. The fact that they've never been in a relationship, he was married before I met him. He was married before I met him. Don't mix it up. He was married and I was married at the same time. We didn't even know each other. So now you can keep it moving. Okay. All right. Is that her? It probably is her. Well, it can't be her because the wife came up and said that I didn't even know him when she was pregnant, when they were married. The wife actually said that I did not know him when they were married, and that she never. The baby mama tried to act like I was messing with him. The wife came up and said, no, she was not messing with him. Yes, she did. She made it very clear I never messed with him while they were married. She made it very clear. That's what made her come up to clear that up because the baby mama tried to say that we fucked around while they were married. He said no. The ex-wife came up and said no, they never fucked around while I were married. I just thought that maybe she possibly liked him because she knew she was my son. She worked at my son's school. But I didn't even know him. Never paid him any attention. So you can stop lying. The wife made that very clear. I never fucked with him while they were married. I didn't even know him. He had been in my friend request for over a year before I had accepted his friend request. And literally said, damn, you finally accepted my request. I've been waiting for a year. Yep. Had been in the request box for a year before I even noticed him. Yep. Yo bad. Yo bad. But y'all can keep trying. Y'all can keep trying. But anyway, vanilla sex is normal sex? Why it gotta be vanilla sex?
They said think of vanilla ice cream. Plain.
His birthday today too if y'all want to send him a cash app. He gets incredibly mad at me when I say no to simple things like watching corn with him. He treats me like I would do anything with anyone except for him. We have a relatively active ex life 4 times a week is normal. Every now and then we might go a week without ex if I'm on my menstrual or we are upset with each other. It isn't plain vanilla ex either. We get pretty into it. I love him and I love his body and everything he does. Last night, he told me he isn't happy and wants to go explore for himself. He can't stop thinking about what I may have done and with others near on 20 years ago. Shit. I don't want this. It is dangerous in my mind. 1, I don't want to risk him getting someone else pregnant. 2, I don't want to risk continuing to invest in this relationship while he finds someone else to give his attention and love. 3, I don't want to lose what we have. I don't know if I can continue loving someone that doesn't love me enough to work on us. Well, it ain't got nothing to do with love. I will be fine financially. I make upwards of 250K per year. He will be fine. He makes greater than 100K. We were married when we were very young, and everything we have built together will probably have to get liquefied or divided in divorce. We have 4 kids, and he has been a wonderful husband. Other than this issue, we have no other problems in our marriage. Ooh. I fear he will end up regretting this, and the pain he wants to put us through will not be worth it in the end. I don't know what to do. Yet, I also fear not complying with his request and risking him stepping out on me anyway. He will. Um, that would hurt me way worse and betrayed. He is very honest with his feelings and feels so much resentment against me because I wasn't honest about my actual status when we first met. Oh, she lied to him. He feels like I stole his choices away from him with my lies. What should I do, T? Should I give him what he feels he needs at this moment or stand by my feelings? Well, damn. Where the married women at? I lied to Unruly? Probably did. I probably lied to him a couple times. He lied to me too. Who gives a fuck? We lied. Oh well. I lied to him. I was fucking him and another nigga at the same time too, and I lied about that. What you gonna do about it?
I think I missed I missed a little bit of the first beginning of it. Like I just heard the vanilla mix part.
Too late, Jay.
Okay,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was in
Fill
Africa
me in,
when he
Auntie
died.
Pearl, with your answer. I know you about to get to him.
Yeah. Wait, before we start, I need to get my live goal up. So let's get the live goal up, y'all. Because I've been on here for 3 hours. So let's go ahead and get the live goal up. Either we could do 10 galaxies or we could do the hand hearts. Let's go ahead and clear it out.
You taking
Read it
CA?
again. Yeah, we could do CAs too. Y'all can't say that word either. You solved the case irrelevant? All right, well, we can talk about it. I'll read it again. Sure, you control me every day. I love it. Just know I'm going to clap back every time. But just make sure you come with some more facts, though. You can't be lying when you trolling. You got to hit me where it hurts. You got to make it land troll. You ain't doing too good. Okay, we're going to start over. He was sliding down the wall. They was right about that prolific hustle, but he didn't know the African woman then. She was right about that when he slid down the wall when I left him for that other man. But then he met the other girl, and I encouraged him to date her. And then he asked me to come back, and I came back, and she was pregnant already. It was all bad. Okay, y'all wanted me to read it again? I'm waiting on y'all to get the live goal up. Divorce, alimony, child support, whole phase. She already had, but see, that's not fair though, because he ain't never had no other person. I think she should let him get another sample. Or maybe have a
Go.
threesome. Oh. Oh, okay, prolific. Yeah, they was wrong about that part. I think they should have a threesome. No?
It sounds like she don't want it.
He's never had another piece of pie. And she lied to him. I try one sending me. She lied to him and said that she was a virgin. Thank you, Cheryl, for the galaxy. Come on through, y'all. Did y'all miss that part? She said she lied. It is her fault she lied to him.
Hey, Cash. Yeah, she lied.
She
He
lied.
thought he was getting him a match. He a virgin, she a virgin. He gonna be a virgin.
Yeah. So maybe he should get his lick back and just go. Well, maybe he should just get something and then lie about it. I don't fucking know.
He was living the perfect life until he found out she
No,
was.
T. No,
Catch you trying to
that
come up?
T. Don't you dare try to give us that
Why he
BS.
can't get a free pass?
No, you
Nah,
deeper
he not.
than that.
Cause that don't matter.
He
Yeah,
can
that shit
get a
don't
cheap
matter. I mean,
pass.
that was
Come
nah,
on, T.
absolutely not.
You deeper than that.
I'm
You know,
telling y'all right now. I'm finna help y'all right now.
Now, now, if
He's
he
gonna
chose to
get it either
leave her
way it
because of
go.
that,
He's gonna get it either way it go. The fact that you think for 20 years your man ain't never had another woman and never tasted another woman, and you think and you lied to him and you got to get your cake first, and you think he ain't gonna get no he ain't gonna dip his pole in the candy jar. He's going to. He's going to.
All men ain't the
You
same.
can either live and deny. He's going to. He already told her. He started with honesty. He communicated the fact I want some more poom poom.
Facts.
He's already letting her know I want something more.
And at
So
this
it's up
point,
to her to
I'm
do
saying
whatever
she
she
should
gonna
let it
do.
go. Let it go at this point.
So you gonna let him go over? Just let him have one free pass to get going and stip his pole
Hell
in the lady
yeah.
pond.
Girl,
Cause
they
you
gonna
never
break
know if
up
that
and
one
get
free
back
dip,
together.
if that one free dip gonna mean he gonna go get that dip on that chip a lot of more times. So
Thank you,
nah,
your
let it
worst
go
enemy,
at
for
this
the
point.
gifts.
Or he could find out if she bisexual, schmexual, and get a girlfriend in the bed with them both. Shit, they could be happy together.
Just
If
let
he
him
brought it up,
go.
he's gonna eventually do it.
That can
He gonna do it
That ain't gonna be
anyway.
one though, Ty.
Let him go do his thing. They can separate for a little while. Let him do his thing. They gonna
yep.
miss each other to death. He's gonna do his thing and find out it ain't much out there. He gonna want his
He should
wife
get
back.
one pass per year. However many partners he
Nah, that
had,
one pass
she
can
had,
fuck
he
up a
should
lot
get
of
the
shit
same.
though. That one pass can mess up a lot of stuff. That one pass can bring them some shit home they can't get rid of. That one pass can bring him a baby mama full of drama. That one pass can bring a lot of shit. So just let him go.
Absolutely.
My,
Let him do what he think he want to do,
Just let it
Yep.
and
go.
sit in his ass by the.
Let him go.
Yep.
a
And
pass
and,
a
and
year.
and understand the fact that you might have let a good man go because you lied in the beginning.
Facts.
So however it
That's
ended
it.
up, in actuality, it's
Well,
on
dipping
you.
his pole in one lady pond ain't gonna hurt per year. She picks the
She
woman.
already
She
said
can
it's
Uh-uh.
pick
gonna hurt.
the woman.
She
Uh-uh.
already
T,
said
I
it's
am
Uh-uh.
gonna hurt, T.
T.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I share. I I
Mm-mm.
I I, I
Nah,
give my
shit,
man a threesome.
he
That's the one
Oh,
thing I'm
I'm
not
with
doing.
him.
I'm
poo
selfish.
poo his woman
Oh,
pee.
he can definitely get that, but that ain't what he want. He wants
Mm-mm.
something that's back
Yeah,
Share my
and then
himself.
chicken
she
wings
get the
with you, and that's
pinky.
about it.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
If my man, I'm not gonna
nah,
lie to
she get to
y'all.
pick the
Y'all can
poo
say I got
poo.
low
Nah,
self esteem. Y'all can say whatever. If I know we've
Mm-mm.
been together for 20 plus years, right? And my man communicate with me, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they communicate with me, 9 times out, I might let him hit something.
No.
I might let him
fuck
go out
that.
there and get it.
Mm-mm.
I might
I
let
My
him do
wish she
husband
that.
and I were
would.
married for 24 years, T. If he'd have came to me and told me that he wanted to dip in something else, I'd have been like, let's take your ass home. But you
I
can't come
mean,
back.
Yep.
You wouldn't have let him come
y'all
back?
ain't never wanted something else, and y'all been with the same man.
I
Tell the
was with
truth.
the same man forever.
Tell the
No.
truth. You ain't never wanted another man.
No, we talked
I
about
don't
remember I
believe
talked
it.
to you about this, T. My husband and I, we were married for 24 years. We were together for 26 years.
And you ain't never ever looked at another
Never.
man, felt like,
My husband was
ooh.
was a tall chocolate 6'2" black man. No, no. Because you couldn't tell me it was nothing finer than him. I'm just saying.
I
Yeah.
know that's right.
I'm with
Uh-huh.
Y'all
Kim
still
in the
married?
Yeah.
bottom,
Remember
baby.
I
Kim
told you,
said he
Hey,
could
T? I
that.
watch.
told you before. I'm sorry, Auntie Pearl. I'm
I,
sorry.
yeah, that
No, that
watching
was
is
my
some
fault,
else
K
I ain't
State.
Worst
Go
into.
ahead.
enemy, I love you being my troll. You can troll every day.
I told T before, but see, I told people this before too, but they missed the whole concept. I said, I love my husband so much and I trusted him so much because he ain't never steered me wrong. If that man would have
Hey,
told me to stay on the
Babs.
railroad track and he was going to catch me, then I was going to be there. But I know him enough to know that he wouldn't ask me to put my life in danger either. So people miss that concept, but that's one
What
of
about your
them.
life today? He could use a condom.
No,
Nah, fuck that.
no,
You just told us the
no,
other day that ain't 100%
mm-mm,
T.
no,
Nope.
I mean, here
no.
go. Y'all
Nope.
go to my YouTube. John go cuss me out. All my lives are on my YouTube. Help me so we can get monetized. If we don't do it quick, I will be monetized in 10 months. If we do it quick, I'll be monetized in 3.
Mm. And
And
I
what's the
don't
other
want to
thing they
lie
got
and
to
make
hit?
you think. I'm
Huh?
sorry. Go ahead.
What's the other thing they got to hit? And it really help.
You gotta hit play and let the video play out. Even if you're
Well,
around the house cleaning up, you can turn it down on low. You can put it on your tablet and let the video play all the way through.
yep, just hit the play button. I mean, it's in live podcast, and you just hit it, and it'll play all. So please, if somebody try to get you today, please drop because I heard you guys. I had a big live, and I need to get that first half that you got, for personal reasons. So
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think we're gonna be good now because we on the topic. So all the
okay,
mess is
please,
gone.
if it happens, please just drop, because I don't want to
Did you
lose
get
that, please.
yesterday?
Oh, I got yesterday. I'm
Did you
finishing
get
up
Chris,
watching it right.
Dad, and me, and Myra,
If that's on there, I'm about to watch it because
Mario?
it's on YouTube
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you. That was a good one,
You
Mario
gonna
and
love that one.
Chris. Oh
Mhm.
baby, Mario and Chris,
About
and
to
Chris
come
turned
up.
that camera on and said, "This is me."
Yeah, a
Well,
T.
bisexual stud.
it is all
T.
on
Did
YouTube
Mario
right
ever
now.
come up?
Mario
He
came to the
He
panel.
did.
Yes.
I thought he said he was at work. I
No, you
missed that
didn't. No,
part.
you didn't. Well, Aunt Pearl, you didn't. It's on her YouTube. Like I said, it's on there right now. I'm just
Okay, I
editing the
didn't see it.
title and I'm putting the date on it. So you got the date of the 12th. It's on her page. I got that playing. I'm already fixing up the comment section for it. So yeah.
Mm.
That's why I'm
Oh,
going back to topics though, because y'all
mhm.
just don't know how fun that live was yesterday. That's how
Yeah.
my lives always used to be. Like we would be fucking lit over here, cause it just be the craziest shit. The emails, the letters, people coming up for advice. So I just know, like getting over, like that's why I say I can start the live off with a little bit of recap, whatever, and then
Hmm.
bring it right on back. It's tea time on YouTube, right? T underscore time.
Well,
It is
somebody was trying to
definitely
body
T
shame her yesterday. She wasn't
underscore
having it.
T
Who?
underscore
You talk
TY.
about Chris?
She wasn't
Chris
having
said
it. She was
I
like,
am a
he like it.
300 and something
Yeah.
pound woman on those
She
on
was like, and he
Ozempic.
like it. Meditating.
Hey,
Then he said
hey,
he did
hey,
say he liked it.
hey, and then she was like, well, Mario, why you tell me my pom pom was the best pom pom
Why
you
and
ever
why you said
seen
it was the
before?
prettiest poo poo you
The
ever
prettiest
seen?
pom pom you ever seen before.
All right,
And I
really
said,
quick
that's
before
why
Mario
you
before
don't,
I go, y'all.
that's
Before I
why
go,
you don't supposed
Oh,
to
sorry.
ask
Go ahead,
thugs
teacher
what they
just
John.
look
really
like.
quick. If you can't find it, the link is already there on Tea Time on this main on her profile. It's right there. That first link that take you directly to YouTube. So if you can't find it after that, I can't help you. Then you should be on internet at that point. But the link is right there, right underneath her picture on her page. So if y'all
Thank
can't
you,
Yeah,
find
you
it,
should
CC,
be
for
on
the
the
cash
internet.
app. Hold
the
on, let me
other
say.
thing
I mean for the CA.
and the last thing too, T, do you want borders again? Because I know you're the draw with your face and your pictures and stuff. But do you want like when you
Ain't
go
you
live,
supposed
you want to
to
have
be
your
sure?
topics in a border?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, I'll
Oh, you
talk to
mean
you
on the
later because
backdrop?
I
Okay.
got backdrops for you. I got a person who does
Thank you,
that.
Eden. It took me
So
a long time to do these damn edges, y'all. Cause that girl yesterday came up with all them damn edges, put me to shame. She had a lot of edges. I says, people like you that make me look edgeless. And I be struggling with these little things right here.
Girl, please, you know what to do. It's just baby hair.
Them edges was thick than a motherfucker. They was like literally, it was like a bang with the
And her
braids.
eyebrows was thick
Not all
too,
the
so
way down
she's
in
there.
a
real
border.
hairy.
It was thick. Y'all gotta go watch the
Mm.
video. She came up with them
Yeah,
thick
she her
eyebrows and
her
them thick
eyebrows was
edges.
thick too.
Jizzle.
Well, thank you, T. Just say it again, please, in another 2 hours, please, and thank you. That's all I ask.
Okay, just let it play through. Envy Kim, can they fast forward it too if they need to?
They can leave it on 2x speed. Just click on the little button. It said 2x speed, and it will do it 2x speed all the way through. So it's still
If
one of
you
your
got a
key.
yeah, if you got a tablet, just put it on the tablet and turn it down, or put it on at night before you go to bed.
It's over 24 hours of tea. Like just 9, 7, 9. This look, she came on in the middle of my house because I was editing all her videos and I heard her talking. What the fuck is going on? Like, but it was just tea time. So it's out there,
That's
y'all.
how I was when I was listening to Bella Court. I ended up falling back to sleep and I heard Slim in my dream. Everybody was in my dream. They was doing all kind of shit in my dreams. I'm like, how the fuck y'all get up in here? They was on live with Bella Court.
That's that SpongeBob when
I
everybody
won't
was in
bother
his
you for
dream,
another
goddamn.
week. I swear.
Huh?
I said I won't bother you for another week. I swear. I got you. I'll let
It's
y'all
okay.
know.
Y'all make sure y'all go watch my YouTube. Go watch my YouTube. We trying to get monetized. I'm gonna start streaming on there too. Okay, because we're gonna be transitioning to YouTube soon. And I'm gonna be starting a podcast, y'all. So somebody asked me to start a podcast with them, a relationship podcast. I have to think about it. I don't want to be restricted to nobody else's show. I like to do my own little thing. Okay. Go ahead. Y'all want me to read the email again?
Yes.
Well,
I'm
when
gonna
you and
read the.
Red decide to be a guest on one another's show, I really want to watch that.
Who?
When it comes down to the relationships, when you were trying to remember, you wanted to get him and Victoria over here to interview. I
Yeah.
think if you ever do a podcast and you do that show right there, that part, yes, honey, we gonna be there.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna do a lot of them podcasts, like, cause the men be wanting to come on, and people gonna really think I'm gonna pick me then, cause the men love to be able to speak.
I love hearing men talk because they don't talk often. So when they talk, I really be trying to be nosy.
Right.
Oh,
How's everybody
y'all, let's
doing?
get the live goal up. Go ahead. Hey, Babs, you been hiding. Somebody threatened you and told you not to come over here no more or something?
What? I'm trying to figure out why they say you call me over. What's going on? Is that what?
Catch a TikTok liar said, where our brother at? We worried about him. I said, Babs, I think Bray gave him PTSD.
Oh
We
no.
ain't seen Babs. We ain't seen Babs since he said you might have to check a hoe.
Oh. Now I've started a new position, man, and it's been keeping me busy, and the soccer season too. So that's why it's been busy.
Oh,
I'm in the
okay,
practice right
okay.
now.
Babs, how you feel about real quick before I read this email? I want to know about the men. How do y'all feel about us women body shaming each other and talking down on each other when we go to these events? How does that make y'all feel as men watching us do that as women, but then get mad when the men speak about their preference and things like that? How do y'all feel about watching that?
I'm not a fan of it, though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Because at the end of the day, people are just gonna do what they desire to do, but you can force somebody to do what you think they should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's their preference. If that's how if they feel comfortable in their body or whatever they have on, that's on them.
Because you've met a lot of women off this app, and I've never heard you say anything mean about any of the women that you've actually met or comfort them or any of that at all whatsoever.
Nah, I don't.
Okay, we've not met a lot of women like that, y'all. He's actually been to meet and greets and met, like I met Babs, and I know he's met all the other women, and he's been to the gala and everything. So I just want to know, how did you feel about women shaming women and putting their pictures up and talking about them when they go to the events? Do you think that it can also discourage people to want to go to events in the
Oh
future?
yeah, definitely, because you're building that. I mean, it's a self-conscious thing. You know, it's gonna play in your head. So you're gonna you're gonna make sure that you're gonna be on 10 about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of have your arm foot in your neck. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want nobody to make fun of you. And that's instead of just going there and just be there for the fun, you worry about who's looking left and right. So you got that distraction inside of your head. You're paranoid about everything now.
Yeah. Whew. All right. I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want y'all to know every event I went to on this app, I had a very good time. I enjoyed myself, and I wasn't worried about what me and bitch had to say.
But T, let me ask you something. Now, this ain't no hit to her, but Mama C comment said you have to have your ish together. Okay. My thing is this, y'all. When did we quit realizing that everybody ain't got it? Sometimes people just want to go have fun, and sometimes
Yeah,
all they got is what they got,
that's
or they
true.
could only afford what they could afford, y'all. So we got
And
to
what we
think
put on,
about that.
I think that is a hard thing that we do on each other. We put on for each other versus just, you know what I'm saying? It's not for the, like I said, if I show up, if I'm trying to give me a man or some shit, but I ain't showing up for another. I personally ain't putting on for the next bitch. I'm putting on because I just want to put on, but not for the next person. But go ahead, Mom C, and then we can go
So
back
I'm
to the
gonna I'm,
email.
I'm gonna say this: the way y'all know these people are on TikTok. I wouldn't get their ass shit to talk about. You know what I'm saying? But that's just, but and because you all know these people are diabolical, baby. If your toenail polish is halfway chipped, or your one of your nails accidentally popped off, your eyebrow a little bit off, baby, they will find something to pick on your ass about because the way these people are. So,
I think we leave no
baby,
room for error. You know what I'm saying?
no, we don't.
Yeah,
But that's the thing though. It's like my husband used to say, if you like it, I love it. Because
Mama
other
C.
than that, like, what do I care?
really. I
You
love
didn't
Mama
me
you
some
C.
didn't
bitch.
But
I
the
would go
people
around
that's
these
talking
people
about
with,
you,
huh?
the people that's talking about you, they can't even pay their rent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But they
but
think
I'm just
because you
saying that's
don't
the way these
know.
people are, though.
Thanks for the gifts. They think because you don't know their situation they automatically better than you. Go somewhere sit down. You don't get
Right.
talking about my
Correct.
dress and you got dressed in the dark.
And see, I'm the type of person like I try to help the other woman. You know what I'm saying? So if I
Yeah.
see you uncomfortable or something, like, and I always have something extra. Like that's why I say when the ladies brought me dresses, that was like that's kind of like karma, right? Because there's
Hmm.
also good karma, right?
Hmm.
That's karma because in me always trying to help other people make sure they on top of their game. There was somebody that was there to help me make sure I was on top of my game. So that's how that worked. When you pour into people, there's always gonna be somebody that you're gonna see that's just gonna pour back into you. So
Right.
when I had like multiple dresses, and when I said to like Fairy Trap, like go in my suitcase, go grab that one dress. You know what I'm saying? Go grab that one dress. And when I tell you Fairy Trap wore that dress better than I could.
Baby,
When I
she
tell
was
you she wore that
all
dress
that.
better than I could, I wouldn't have wore that dress like that.
Mm-hmm.
Fairy Trap slayed that motherfucker.
She did. She
You know what I'm
did.
saying? And then the dress that the girl gave me, she was like, I could never wear it because, like this or that, you know what I'm saying? And like she had more than one dress. One of the dresses was too loose at the top. The other one fit just right. The other one was too tight. All same sizes. All same sizes. One couldn't zip. It was the one I really wanted to wear. That motherfucker couldn't zip. I was trying to make that shit zip. It couldn't zip, y'all. But the other one, like the one that was
Okay,
real
Kim
perfect, it
Kardashian.
fit. Girl, that motherfucker was bad. It was actually the birthday colors, and I didn't even know the birthday colors. It was actually black and gold. I think I got it. I'm gonna show it to y'all real quick, and then we're gonna get back to the email. God damn it. Let me have them. She let me have them. And all these clothes I got in this closet, and I still. So it was. This one. Where is it at? I gotta find it. It's one. It's in here somewhere, hanging up. I know I hung it up. I don't be looking for it. I got so many fucking. Okay, so yeah, here it go. Now that was the one I wore. The second one that I wore. Where that gold and black one at? I think she let me have it. I don't know. Did she let me have it or did she take it back? I don't know. Maybe she took it back. Or it's in here somewhere. When I find it, I'm gonna show y'all. Oh, here you go. Y'all see that? And then it's
Is that the one you said that wouldn't zip up?
yeah, this motherfucker wouldn't zip up.
Okay, go get it tailored.
That's cute.
Nah, I'm gonna fit. No, I'm gonna fit that. It's only a little bit. It only didn't zip a little bit. Oh, baby.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get into
Get
that
down,
dress.
baby.
I go.
She said,
I'm gonna
just
get
give
my
me some
little
time.
untidy ass up in that.
You could be walking on that walking pad while we on live though. I'm just
Uh-oh.
playing.
I am. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go live in the morning on the walker pad. I
Did
can't
you
show
do
it
it this
again.
morning, T?
Stop.
No, because I woke up with a really bad headache, and my daughter stole my AirPods.
Mm-hmm.
That was an excuse, right?
Well, if your head hurt, I'm gonna let you have it. Yeah,
My
there
hair
you
hurt so
go. That
bad.
dress
But I
is cute
look,
though.
look.
There you go.
This is too cute.
She gonna get
Okay.
it naturally.
Email you got.
Okay, I'm gonna read it again.
What you do? Is that a topic or you doing
Yeah,
excerpt?
it's a topic. I got it. The walking bar on its way to be here Thursday, Tish. Let me go back and read it again. Sorry, y'all. I be getting distracted. Being in my stuff going on YouTube, I'm gonna have to stay on topic too. Okay, here we go. My husband, 39, and I, 37. 9, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked, and he did not. He had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. He gets incredibly she was a side chick too? Okay. He was incredibly mad at me when I say no to simple things like watching corn with him. He treats me like I would do anything with anyone except for him. We have a relatively active ex life 4 times a week is normal. Every now and then, we might go a week without X. If I'm on my menstrual or not, or we are upset with each other, it isn't plain vanilla sex either. We get pretty into it. I love him and I love his body and everything he does. Last night, he told me he isn't happy and wants to go explore for himself. He can't stop thinking about what I may have done with others near on 20 years ago. I don't want this. It is dangerous in my mind. One, I don't want to risk him getting someone else pregnant. Two, I don't want to risk continuing to invest in his relationship while he finds someone else to give his attention and love. Three, I don't want to lose what we have. I don't know if I can continue loving someone that does not love me enough to work on us. I will be financially fine. I will be fine financially. I'm making upwards of 250K per year. He will be fine. He makes greater than 100K. We were married when we were very young, and everything we have built together will have to get liquefied or divided in divorce. We have 4 kids, and he has been a wonderful husband. Other than that issue, we have no other problems in our marriage. I fear he will end up regretting this, and the pain he wants to put us through will not be worth it in the end. I don't know what to do yet. Yeah, I also fear not complying with his request and risking him stepping out on me anyway. That will hurt me way worse and betrayed. He is very honest with his feelings and he feels so much resentment against me because I wasn't honest about my sexual status when we first met. He feels I stole his choices away from him with my lies. What should I do, T? Should I give him what he feels he needs at this moment or stand by my feelings? Before we go there, let me play a video that somebody sent me yesterday. It's real quick. Where are we going, babe? Upstairs. No, Zach. What? You know how long I've been waiting for you? I know, babe, but you know why we going upstairs? Come on. Zach, have you ever thought about having a side chick? Excuse me? Zach, I want you to have a side chick. I'm with Fatima on this one. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm gonna tell you.
I think she lied about being sexually active.
Correct. And now she about to pay for it. See why lying ain't good?
Well, I said she should just let him go, because regardless if she do or don't comply, he's going to go get it.
Well, I'm gonna say this. By him not never experiencing, and I told a friend of mine this before, when you all enter into these young relationships, you all open the doors for the mind wandering on what something else may be like, or the grass being greener on the other side. So, like I told my friend, I said, I don't blame your husband for messing up on you because he never really experienced another woman before. And I know, it's supposed to be just you all and no one else, but he has to have his experiences. And I kind of agree, just if we're gonna stay together, go ahead and enjoy the fruits out there, but if you can handle it. But otherwise, um, y'all need to depart. Go ahead and allow him to enjoy himself for a second, and I'll be here. And that's just how I feel, especially when you enter them young relationships with a man being a virgin.
I agree he hasn't got to sow his royal oats.
Right.
Can y'all, everybody do me a favor? Either send one hand heart to the live goal or you can do $5 to the CA. But let's reach the goal, y'all. I'm not gonna push through this live without reaching my daily goal, y'all. And I don't want to be begging. I don't want to be begging to reach a goal. We had drama, the goal to be reached. Thank y'all. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I don't know why she lied. I don't know why she lied. I could ask her, but I don't know if she in here. She could email me if she in here and you hear any questions. If you are in here and you hear any questions, you can email me the answer.
But why is he holding something on her head that happened 20 years ago when she was a teenager? Though?
Thank you, Babs.
That's because
That's
he
what I
was
think
looking.
about. But I think that he's jealous. She got to experience something that he didn't get to experience, and she lied about it, and he feels like his choices were stolen.
Yeah, maybe he wanted him a
But
virgin. Hey, what if he wanted him a virgin though? You see what I'm saying?
but Boo did him. But let's be
After
clear because
20
there's some
years, that's
context in that email though. He had a girlfriend too, so in like she stole any choices from him because he had the
He still
opportunity or
misled
maybe
him.
She still lied though. Once a liar,
she lied.
shit. Once you lie,
Yeah, she
shit.
lied.
She knew he had a girlfriend, and he wasn't even humping the girlfriend.
well, when did he find out? That's the time it do matter. Then
I
when did
have
he
to
find
ask
out?
her if you in here. When did he find out you lied to him?
He probably been found it out,
Yeah.
but it caused him to move different. Shit, he started seeking shit elsewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she
Now,
down here. She said she wrote the email. I know you wrote the email. Thank you for saying that because they said I'd be making up my emails. You can answer any questions if you want to, or you can come in the panel. It's up to you. How you
Monique,
want to do it?
Monique,
yeah,
when did he find out? Bubba?
that's a good question, Bab.
I say give him a free pass, sis.
I don't know. I left a woman when I found out she was a hoe at
Come
16
on,
when
come
I
on,
was
y'all. We
fucking her.
almost at the live goal. We got everybody. We got 427 people in here.
Have y'all seen favorite Forever yet?
What's it called? You don't gotta come up, Moni.
Forever.
But if you want to email me, or you can answer the questions in the comments. It's up to you. I would have
Did she
kept you
call you?
anonymous.
Did she call you on Instagram if you don't want to come up?
No, she right there. She down there in the comments. She don't want to come in the panel though. I mean, her name is not the same. Her email is not the same as her name, so I think she might want to remain just behind that page and not come up. But she can answer. So the first question was what was the lie, and how old were you when you told the lie, and how did he find out about the lie?
Yeah, because that matters.
Let me know where you gonna answer them. If you gonna answer them down there or in my email, so I can know.
Moni, I appreciate your bravery, honey. I wish because I ain't telling these people nothing.
That's a lot of questions. I
Right.
thought it was like it's like all in the same thing. The lie, how and when he found out about the lie, because that's what they want to know.
Yeah, this situation reminds me of the new series Forever on Netflix. A little bit.
I'm gonna look it up. New. Text it to me, Mama C.
Yeah, that's a good
I don't
question,
know,
Babs.
y'all.
That's a good
She
question.
love him. And y'all know when we be in love, man, it just
And that's
that,
good. Still be in love over 20 years,
exactly.
and
So
they
in my
still
head, go ahead,
That
baby.
that's what
they still been hunching for 4 days a week after 20 years.
Yeah, that's a lot.
but
This
that's why
thing
that question
love.
that Babs asks is important because it really is important on when he found out about the lie. Because if he found out about the lie after they done got into a marriage, he was totally misled.
Shit. Once that lie shit, that lie is a lie. I don't give a fuck when you find out about it.
I mean,
Shit, yes.
But I
but think
don't.
about it, Boo Dinner. If you ain't married to her and she lied to you like that, you can move on around. But if you in a marriage, a couple years in the marriage and had a kid or whatever, you ain't gonna move around that fast when you find out about a lie like that.
You might do.
True.
Shit.
That's true.
Some people don't like liars. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker lie,
I'm
man.
one of them. I don't give a
Motherfucker
fuck.
liar, boy. Liar do a
I'm
lot to
out.
you.
I
Straight up.
find out you lied to me about some bullshit, especially infidelity. I'm gone because that was one of my deal
I
breakers
lied
at the
before.
beginning.
You
I
lying
lied a
right
couple
now.
times.
Fuck you,
Now hold
Evans.
on. Now
You lying
one
right
thing.
now. Y'all all lie. I
Oh,
love to hear people
oh.
talk about they don't lie, and you know you
I done
lying.
lied a couple times.
Well, I didn't say that I
Ouch.
don't lie. I said especially
Exactly. So stop
infidelity. That is
asking
one of
for
my
something
deal
that y'all
breakers.
know
Ain't
you will
nobody
never
said
get.
ain't
You
nobody
will never
lie.
meet a person that's not gonna lie to you. I'm lying to you right now.
Ain't nobody
Okay?
say that. Yeah, you're lying. You're a
Evans, I
That's
think
liar.
you
right.
got some skeleton in
I
your
didn't say
closet.
that.
We got to be honest with each other, all right? We all lie.
Hey,
I
All
feel
of us.
like if she lied to that man after they were married, it goes
No
back
good
again to
coaches
what we
without
said all a
skeletons.
long time ago. She took his choice
Let me
away.
see if she emailing
Yep,
me.
Look, somebody
yep.
said, hell no, Evans.
That's
No
why I
good
said it
coaches
depends.
without
It really
skeletons.
matters. It really
It
matters
does
if he
matter
found
when
out
did she
about the
lie. Yep, she took his choice away because she didn't give him an opportunity to that. See, that's what the problem is.
If she lied to him,
She
that
didn't.
means she was concerned about his feelings.
So she
No, she
No,
lied so
lied
it
to him
didn't
no,
hurt
because
him.
she knew if she would have
But
told
no,
let
him
me let me
she
let me
smacked
let
his
me ask
hand,
y'all something though. Let
no.
me
he
ask
was
y'all
gonna go
something
get
though.
some.
Let me ask y'all something though, because at that time she was a teenager.
She was
Something
old
like
enough to
that.
know what a lie was.
She was 16, 17.
I don't care if she was
She was
5.
about 16 or 17.
She
Say
know
it
what a lie
again.
was.
He said I didn't want to hurt him. How long? Okay, so hold on. Let me see what's up. I cheated on
Yeah.
him with my middle school boyfriend. I had to lie.
And how old was she?
So,
Ask
so
her
she
how
Nah.
went,
old was
He
she.
cheated
she went
though.
backwards
I
and
You didn't
Ask
have
her
understand.
everything.
You
how
had
He
to
was
how
lie.
old
trying to
was
cheat
she?
back.
Oh, you
It's
didn't have to
honest.
lie.
Yeah, she had to. It would have hurt her
How old was she?
feelings.
Was she still in high school? I mean, were they kids? I mean,
In no instance you have to lie
No,
unless
she
it's
didn't say middle school. She didn't
Yeah,
say she
she
cheated.
was.
Hold on. Comprehension is very important. She did not say she
In middle
cheated
school.
in middle school.
she said with
She
her middle
said she
school
cheated
boyfriend.
with her
Okay.
middle school boyfriend.
Right. So
And
she,
then
but
10
it,
years I into want the to know how marriage. old she was. Tell her she need to come up here. Girl, don't be
That,
So
scared.
it
so
was
y'all
20
twice.
years
You
saying
ago.
know,
that
we
And
the
it,
already
age
we
it
we
was
matters when she
twice,
lied?
Key.
everybody done been to your
She
profile
did it two
already.
times.
Come up here.
She did it
Hold on.
twice.
Oh, she was
She say
16
Oh,
years
she
she was
old.
she was
16.
16. That's why I
Man,
say it
that
was
don't. I'm
16,
sorry, that don't
17.
count. She just didn't want to
What
know.
that
She didn't
count?
want her
Oh,
man to know
I
she was a
didn't know.
hoe.
Under 17 cheating don't count. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Check
Yeah.
that.
nah,
Let me
nah,
write
nah,
that down.
nah. Hold on, how
This
we
is
gonna
before they
say that
got
when?
Well,
married.
you know, since
Hold
you
on,
But
want to
this
be
is
a smart
clearly
ass
showing
family,
us that it
10 don't
does
count.
matter.
hold
But do
on.
y'all
How we
Yeah,
remember
gonna
that
how we
showing
past
that
gonna
it
say
life?
does
that don't
matter.
Y'all
matter?
don't
How
remember
we
that
gonna say
pastor
that don't
that had
matter?
cheated or was cheating
She
on his
was a
girl?
kid, man. But this is clearly showing us that it does matter because if he's
Cause they
feeling
got
like this,
married.
Exactly.
yeah,
They
he's
got
feeling
It
like
does.
this
married.
because if we say it don't matter, then that means that we're not validating his feelings in this whole
and
thing.
Right.
then y'all ain't
They
understanding.
never
So,
And we're
validate
not
a
for
man's
we're
her,
not
feelings.
gonna
It
do
don't
for
that.
her to
matter.
go
So
back and
so
get
this is
her,
what I'm
No.
saying, Catch. I'm not Uh-huh. saying his feelings are
Thank you,
not valid. What
baby.
I'm saying Yeah. is Hmm. she was a
You don't give a
child when it
damn.
happened, and then certain situations is different when you
To him,
old
it
and you know
matters. He
but you
brings it
older
up
and know
almost
better.
every day.
Right.
yeah,
So
cause
You
it,
know,
it
she,
you know
does
why it don't
matter.
matter?
she
Because he's
went and
a
got
man.
an
In
ex
sport, yeah.
boyfriend.
He
That
was
And
he
I'm
was
shit.
gonna tell you,
16.
I'm gonna tell you why
Could have did
why
the whole
I would
football
have took
team.
that
yeah,
He
you
shit.
took
Y'all
didn't
do
care.
gotta
you took
remember. Wait, y'all do gotta remember he
Moni,
was
I
a
would have took that shit to the
y'all still
grave.
gotta
I'm
remember
sorry.
he was
Yeah.
a virgin when
Yeah.
yeah.
they met.
And I don't
Yeah.
think I
She
don't
said
think she
even this
had to lie
morning.
to him. She
He
lied
got
to
it
him
up this
because she
morning.
knew. She knew
Moni,
if
I would have
she
took that
told
shit
him
to the
that
grave. I'm
she would
sorry,
get her
baby.
skin smacked, there was a chance he was gonna go get him some too. So she
Yeah.
knew what she was doing in that lie at 16. She knew
Yeah.
But when
exactly
did
what
he
she was
start?
Yeah,
When
doing.
did
girl,
he
I would have
find
took I
out?
would have took it to my grave too. I wouldn't have said no. I would have took it to my grave
You
too.
probably took somebody on this panel's advice and
I
was
never
honest.
told him my ex
Stop
I
being
cheated
honest.
with. Told him, oh gosh.
You know, can I
You
say
gave
this?
the nigga a
Key,
one
and
up
I
on
would have been
your
like, he a
man.
motherfucking can lie. I He a say this? lie. Let me say that. I
Hey
would have
T,
when you read that letter, you read that letter twice. When you read the letter the first time, I said, she lied about something. Because you started it off all sweet and then you gave us the punch with
At
it.
the
So
end, yep. At the
yeah, that's
end.
exactly how it started off. And first thing that came through my head was I said, she's leaving out something. And then we all know that omittance of the truth is still a lie. And then you read it again. I said, she's a liar. I'm sorry, ma'am, down there in the comments, but that's what that is. And then she said she just lied to him this morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you don't embarrass no motherfucker like that. It's embarrassing when a man come tell on you, your ex boyfriend. You went back to your ex, so you had to think and reminisce and go backwards.
Hell
Hell no,
yeah.
fuck that.
You
I
gave
ain't
a nigga
fucking with
and you gave a nigga a
Ah,
one up
hold on.
on your man.
You
you.
made
I
what
ain't
he was
fucking
afraid
with
of true.
So do y'all agree with me that he gets a pass?
No,
Hold
you
on.
you. He
still
gonna
Now,
need
don't.
a
hold
lot of
on. Hold
Because
on.
you're
passes.
going to make it I'm worse. sorry.
It's
I
over.
would go ahead and give
If
him
he
a
go get a
pass.
pass, it's
I
over.
would go. I would Mm. give him a pass.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
he should
honest
get a
with you.
pass. I think that he
Yeah,
should be
I
able to go
would.
ahead. He's never had any. He's never tasted anything. anything else.
That's
He's
good.
never felt
Let him
anything
go.
That's a
else.
Let
good
him
thing.
go.
Hey, T
Let him
time.
go.
He'll
Let him
never
go.
trust
Live
her
his
I know you're
again.
life
not talking,
free of
Evans. You
that.
talking about
Uh,
that's
Hey,
good.
T, he'll
I
It's a
never
let him
trust
good
her
go.
Go
thing
again.
because
ahead,
if you
y'all. Get
go
this
out
live
there
goal
and
up.
run into somebody who got that snapper, it's over.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go, cause he
It's
gonna
over.
hurt you.
No, but she
He
said
True.
they
gonna
don't
hurt
have
you.
vanilla
But
sex.
she
She said they don't
cheated.
have
So
vanilla
basically,
sex.
y'all saying let's
He trying
destroy
to
the
get a get
relationship. Is
back.
that what y'all saying?
Say
Okay,
it again. I'm sorry.
I'm saying compromise.
No,
Right.
let him
I'm
go.
saying compromise.
Let him
Let's break
go.
it down. Let's break it down.
Okay.
She likes hear it out. She likes being his first and only.
Right.
However, she he was not her first and only.
Right.
So that's two strikes, right? And she cheated on him twice, so that's three strikes. Two wrongs don't make a right, so it wouldn't be wrong because he told her how he was feeling.
All
He
right.
was honest. He didn't have to tell her shit. He could have just went and did it behind her back
Which is what
and
he
didn't
should have
tell
did.
her a goddamn thing and just went and got his thing wet
Yep.
Drop Evans.
and said, well, you did it to me, so I did it back. But he still came to her and was honest and said, hey, I
Yeah.
want this still bothering me and I want to be able to deal with somebody. I want to be able to
Do you
deal with
notice
somebody
it's
else.
He
honesty that's
told her
breaking this
thinking that
relationship up?
she was
It's
gonna allow it.
honesty. If you just lied about it, they'll be
Some
fine.
truths ain't meant to be told.
Thank you,
She
Pearl.
should have. She should have
So
took
he
it to
should
the
just go
grave.
cheat on her then.
Yeah.
But we are
Right,
Christians.
without
Under
asking her
God,
for
we
a
should be
pass.
faithful.
And if
Just
I
he
do
was
it.
gonna
understand, but
cheat on her,
Christians,
take it to
that's why
her.
Jesus, hold on, that's why Jesus died on the cross for our sins. So that we can forgive.
Jesus. Jesus
Right. He might
You,
have died on the cross, but he didn't say he
oh
was
my
going to do it his
God.
son.
You tried
TJ,
it.
you a
You tried
trip.
it.
It wouldn't even
That's
be
all for
cheating.
She tried it.
It wouldn't even be cheating because he told her what he wanted to do.
I'm gonna go on the slide.
At
I'm gonna
least she
let my
didn't give him an
husband go and do
answer.
his thing, and when he get to missing me, I'm gonna make him go get an STD check and all of that before he come back home. There you go.
Or they can go to one of them swinger parties.
No, I ain't gonna be okay.
Why
I ain't gonna
y'all
be
trying
okay.
to
But
why y'all
she's
trying to
already
spread
not
I'm
diseases?
not gonna be
Why?
interested
okay.
anymore.
Okay, and I'm only going off what I've heard married couples do that say that works for them, right?
Yeah,
I've heard
and they
married
usually
people
be
come up and
divorced.
say they go to them things. No, it's women that said they've been
Mm-mm.
married for 30, 40 years
That's what they
Yeah,
tell
if
and they
they
you.
go
into
to
that
those
lifestyle.
things.
That's what they tell you.
If they into that lifestyle. But
Yeah.
He
I hope
watches
they find
I'm
corn.
something better than yours.
We just watched a
Okay.
clip because we covering this tomorrow, right? We
mm,
didn't cover it today. We covering it tomorrow. I just watched a clip with a lady. Hold on, boo. The
so
lady.
Moni, go ahead.
Hold on one second. We just watched a clip with the lady. Her and her husband finna go through a divorce after Mother's Day. The husband been telling her the whole, but what been the whole time been watching corn and been paying corn the workers, right? He been doing it their whole marriage, right? Now she's ready to divorce him because he can't stop. So she's already said he be wanting to watch corn with her. She don't even want to do that with him. She not even meeting him halfway in nothing.
She knows he starts seeing them new tricks that he ain't never experienced before. He definitely gonna want that. That's why she
See,
Can
don't
she
we
go
said,
get
I
back
watch
on the
that
refuse
too.
to
slide
do a
though?
position that we watch on corn. He
See,
calls me selfish and say I did it with my ex. Well,
see,
See?
see,
see.
you won't even get freaky with him.
She fucked up.
It sounds like to me,
That's why he
honestly,
better not
it
go out there
sounds
and get
like
none
she's
because it's
not
over.
getting freaky with him, and that's what he wants.
She
Yeah.
is selfish though. She's like,
Oh,
I enjoy being his first and only.
right.
I'm not watching corn with him. She doesn't want to do nothing he want to do.
Because
At
Girl,
there's
you
a
this
better do
certain
point,
everything
level
they
of
doing on that
respect
corn.
between marriage, and the respect with someone else isn't going to be the same.
the side chick can do it all.
Yeah.
Yes,
She
all,
gonna do it
Hell
all,
yeah.
and she gonna
all,
listen to him too. She's gonna listen to him. She gonna
all of
rub his
that.
back. She gonna rub his head, and she won't tell.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you
And
as a
you
Well,
man.
better
no,
I'm
play
that,
like you the
listen,
side chick to
tell
your
y'all ladies
husband,
as
girl.
a
I'm
man
telling you
though.
that
As a
right now.
man,
Girl, you
I be
better
trying to
sit your
tell
ass
her.
down and
as a
watch some of
man.
that stuff with him and go
You
pick out
better
some
put hey
videos and
look,
look,
some
do
lingerie and
not
all of
give
that
him a
and get
Thank
pass.
you. I
Put
Do
you
got it
on
on
not
a
give
my.
him a
put
pass.
you on
Let
a
Be a
him.
different
different
He need
wing.
to
person on
cheat
your
on his
ass.
put
own.
on a different
okay.
wig every day, goddamn it. He'll have a different bitch every day. Put on a
Okay.
different wig every day.
Okay.
Hey, I don't think
Well,
y'all understand what she did by going back to her ex, fucking around. I don't give a fuck how young she was.
You
that's when
definitely
she was
understand what she did,
16. She
boo
was a
It
doo.
don't matter.
child.
Hey, look, listen. He'll never trust
She
her again
still
in his
cheated though.
motherfucking life. He'll never
Yeah,
trust her.
yeah, hell yeah.
He'll never
You
But
trust
gave
he
her.
a nigga
You
trusted
a
could have
her
one
went
to
to.
up
have
on your
four
You could have.
kids
You
ass.
by
could have went
her,
to.
and
You could
he
have went to
trusts her
any
with
other
what he
random
just came to
motherfucker,
her
right?
with. Come on now.
Random motherfucker, but you went to a motherfucker that was familiar with you. Niggas
I'm
don't
gonna
move
say,
like that. We don't fuck around. You will never get trusted
And
again.
she
Hold on,
cheated
can I
twice,
speak?
boo
Well,
doo.
first of all, she
She
Can I
said
cheated
she
speak?
cheated
twice, boo
twice.
doo.
Now, how many people believe she went back to the middle school boyfriend and only did it twice? Man, he was breaking that
Right.
down
You
every
know,
week.
once you go that way,
Every
shit,
week.
that's your.
Well, no, she probably only did it twice because he ended up telling on her.
Yeah,
Can I
that's why he
speak?
told on her because he was
We have
getting it
Hell
4
every week.
kids.
no.
He should be a father. He would want our sons to be. He is being the father he wants y'all sons to
Wow.
be. He just not being the husband.
Your
wait a
bedroom
minute.
don't have
Wait a
What he
minute.
nothing to
doing?
do
She
What
with
he
cheated
doing?
more
shit.
What
than twice. Wait a minute. Who is
Wait a minute. Hold on
Talesman?
one second.
Y'all one at a time.
One
Talesman.
second. Hold on one second. Him wanting to hunch another woman ain't got nothing to do with him being a father. And I think y'all women got to understand that. Him being a good good father ain't got nothing to do with his pickle getting the urge for somebody else.
Right. Yeah, father, them two different relationships.
It doesn't though, Evans. It
Them
doesn't.
two different
It's not stopping him
relationships.
from being a father. We got to be honest.
No, you're
I
not
have
being honest. If
I
I'm a
have heard great
father,
dads be
I
great
put my
dads and
children
still
ahead of
be
everything else.
You do, but if that's the case, then we wouldn't have a lot of side babies and men out here getting
Those are
sitting
bad
working out
fathers. Those
still.
are bad fathers.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
use
Well,
bad
I ain't
examples.
never heard you say that before because you always say don't leave if your husband cheating. Don't leave
Right.
if your wife
I
cheat.
agree. Don't leave if your husband cheat, but at the
Well,
same
why
time,
you
I
want to stay
also
with a
say
bad mother
guys
or
should not be
father?
cheating. I never said, "Ooh, don't just because he did it, don't leave him." But guys, go ahead and do your thing. I've never said that. Guys
Can I
should not
speak?
cheat too.
Can I speak?
Being a good father isn't stepping out on your marriage. I don't agree with that.
Can
I
I
say
speak?
being a good husband isn't stepping out on your marriage.
I
Being a
don't
good
agree either.
father is taking care of your and I'm being honest, y'all. I'm being very honest. Be they're separate. I'm just being honest.
How can you separate the
And
They
two?
I
are
agree with T.
separate. They
There are
are
some people that are
separate.
fathers,
You could be
that are
a
fathers,
damn
that
good
are
father, but be an
husband, and
awful
some people that
husband.
are husband that ain't
You could be a
fathers.
good father but a horrible partner. You could be a good mother but a horrible partner.
Can I
Facts.
speak? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Um,
They're one and the
Moni,
same.
I'm gonna tell you this, right?
No.
We have been on Tea Time Live numerous times, and if anybody could give you the best advice of what you should have did and what you shouldn't have did, would be A Simone. She kissed the
Oh
ex,
my God. Don't
and
nobody
her
care about A.
hold on,
Simone's
Quit
information.
hold
trolling
on.
her. She ain't even here.
No,
Damn,
because I'm,
Corey,
I'm
we were
giving
having a
her good
serious
She's
advice.
conversation.
here. She's here.
He do this
Go.
Just
all the
said what's
time
up.
to her.
Listen, A Simone to tell you how kissing an ex will ruin a relationship.
It didn't
He
know, but no, no,
actually
no, no,
has
no, no, no,
sex.
no, because he didn't even know. No, no, no. At the end of the day, he still want A Simone back. So stop.
Right. But she should allow her husband to have his little freedom so
And
he
he
could
did
run
have
her
his
back.
freedom, and he had a
What
lot of
ex-boyfriend
freedom.
are
So
we talking about, Mr.
A
Anonymous?
Simone is not a good example. She's
Who's the
not.
ex-boyfriend, Mr. Anonymous?
And we
Church
don't care about A.
troll.
Simone's business.
Oh,
It's not a good example. This is not a
That's
good
a
example.
perfect example, T.
It's not a perfect example because the man still want her back and still love her to this day.
Family,
No, he want her.
his kids.
No, he wants her.
Hey, Corey, too, man.
You still there?
Moni sound like her husband is really trying to get into some extracurricular activities with her. And Moni, what's wrong with you, girl? Why
Get
you
up,
won't
fuck
give
with
him
you.
none of that? Why won't you watch them videos with him, girl, and go to the store and pick out some stuff, girl? You know them stores.
Okay.
Nah, if he trying
I'm
to
gonna
bend
tell
you over
you.
like a
Get
pasta
you a
and you ain't used to
wig.
your body limbs being stretched like that, then we understand. But if you just sitting over here and you just being non-compliant because you feel like you shouldn't do it when you don't lie to this man from 16 up until younger, girl, you better bend your ass over and get that man some of that coach.
But let me
Fuck
be
that. She
real.
better drop
Hold on,
her
hold on.
knees when he
Let
comes to
me
the door in from work.
Hey, let me be real with her. You done got older. You got 4 kids with this man. And you think what y'all did maybe 10, 15 years ago sexually is enough to satisfy him when he's seeing other stuff in flicks and stuff? Nah, you out your rabbit mind. You gotta elevate with your man at some point in time. So if you're not elevating with him, what are you doing? You staying stagnant. Nobody wants to drink stagnant water because guess what? It gets a lot of bacteria, infection, and stuff like that. No, you got to elevate, bend over, do some backflips, do some tricks.
Hey, the
You
man
you
already
stuck in the
started paying.
level.
Corey, he already started paying for pussy and that. Excuse my language, T. He already started paying for it, watching flicks. She lost all respect, big dog. He don't trust her. He gonna keep doing what he doing. At least he was honest and said he want to try some new shit to her. She
But
fucked up.
He brought it to
hold
her.
on, boo, hold on, though, boo, hold on. What made him start doing that? Because if I communicated, hey, I'm not happy in the bedroom, I'm gonna expect you to figure something out.
No, but
Now
she said,
you're not being submissive in the bedroom. That's gonna push me to find something else for myself.
he was already doing all the cheating during the marriage. Once they got married, he was doing it the whole time, right? Because that lie that she told boy with that ex, that shit damaged a man. Motherfucker
But
don't
that's
try
not.
that
She
shit.
Hold
said he
on.
didn't cheat. He
he
haven't
believes he
cheated.
only want to do
She
it for
say,
revenge.
yeah, for
I ain't see
revenge.
that she said he cheated though.
Listen, you say he only want to do it for revenge, but you know how hurtful it is to sit there
That's why I
and
said,
some man tell you how the lady that you've been dealing with or you dealt with or you
right.
married was
His
on her
wife.
knees doing all this shit and she don't even do it for you.
That
That
shit
shit don't,
embarrassing,
man,
nigga.
that shit embarrassing. It make a
Yeah.
man feel weak. This
Straight
man
up.
just
Yeah. This
revenge is
relationship
not.
is over.
Yeah, it's over. If you want to
Revenge
take
So
it
is
wait,
down,
not.
you
Henry
going
wants me to flip it and see what the men think, but let's go there because we were just watching a pastor and his wife, right? Similar situation. The pastor was young, they were both young, and everybody was like he was still wrong. Like, so we literally just broke down this whole thing with the pastor and his wife, and they started dating when the wife was what, 17? And we literally, he was young through the time that he claimed and they claimed that he was messing around. And we literally tore that man apart.
I guess it was old to her but new to him. Ain't no statute of limitations on that shit. Once I find out, it's
And
new to me. It's
the
old to
if
you,
that
but
wife,
shit.
if the pastor wife wanted to get out there and do something, no man to say she was wrong because how he dogged her, how he made her sit there while he did his dirt. But what we saying in this instance,
Maybe I deserve for
for a
you to
man,
go out and find some
now she
other
want to sing.
guy.
Right,
I don't
that's
think
the
that's
whole
how it goes,
thing.
but okay.
But the whole situation is she got to realize what she did, and she say she did it once. She say she ain't never did it. Whatever the case may be, if it happened twice, this ex
Oh
might have ran
shit!
you through.
Wait! See, he didn't find out until after we were married.
So I
Right, and
said
that's
it's
the
old
worst
to her but
part.
new to him.
Exactly. This
Yeah.
whole time he
Oh
thought he was the
wow.
only
Your fault.
one. The whole time he
I
Oh,
thought
he
he was
wouldn't
know.
have
the
married
You
only
her.
was
one.
telling a 10-year lie. Y'all was together 10 years before y'all got married. You been holding that lie for 10 years. You been telling me you love me every day, kissing me, raising children. You gotta be out your motherfucking mind and think I'm gonna trust you.
But how
So
was
I got
his
another
ex
question, T. I
boyfriend
got another
around?
question. I got another question, Pearl. With, how long was y'all married before you cheated the first time?
Remember, she didn't cheat during the
Nah,
marriage.
the cheating happened in middle school.
She said she cheated with her
No,
middle
no, no, no,
school
no. It did not happen
dude.
in middle school. It
She
happened with
didn't
the
say
guy.
she cheated in
Ain't
middle
nobody in
Guys
school.
middle
from
school
middle school.
16, 17 in no middle school.
That's high
She
school.
No.
said it was with her
She
old
said she
The
boyfriend.
cheated
She
with
guy.
said it
her
was with
middle
her
school
old.
boyfriend.
Why y'all wasn't married when you cheated? However, you still cheated.
Yeah, she said that
We've
yeah, she
been
got with
married
them.
19
Oh, that
years.
is
You
cheating.
weren't.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you. I don't know why y'all think that because you not married, that's not cheating.
Not cheating. Right.
That is, if you are committed to somebody, that is cheating.
It's cheating, but you didn't break your vows.
You broke your
Yes, you broke
commitment.
You
commitment.
didn't break your
Thank you.
vows, though.
You still broke that commitment and you
I agree
lied.
with you. I agree, but he didn't break
Right,
the
you didn't
vows.
break your vows, but sometimes a motherfucker won't even make vows to you if they feel
Right,
like you got a pattern.
right.
That's true.
Moni, where
So if
was
you
this
can't be
ex?
committed to me while we in a relationship, why would they marry? Like men
Ho-
ain't
ho-
gonna marry no. Only way a man gonna marry a woman that had cheated on him
If he's a
is
simp.
if he been fucking off and he feel like he trying to win her
Man,
back.
man,
But
fuck
y'all
that.
is
So,
not
No,
gonna
so
marry
hold
no
on.
woman that's
No,
cheating on
hell
I
no.
y'all.
got a
Hell no.
question. What's the
Hold
difference
on. No, no,
between the
Jay. Hold
vows
on.
and the
Hold on. Time
commitment?
out. Time out. Time
What's the
out. Hell
difference?
no. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Let's be realistic with what we talking about here. This man married you. He thought you was his first as he was your motherfucking first. He didn't find out until after the
Talk
marriage
that shit,
that
Corey.
you wasn't a motherfucking first. Let's be
Yeah.
realistic
Talk that
about this,
shit.
lady. You
I
ain't
said
being
that in the
realistic to
beginning,
your
Corey.
motherfucking self.
Y'all gonna
That
drive a
shit
nigga
hurt.
I want to
crazy.
I
know,
thought she
how
was
was
my
the ex
first and my
still
one and
around
only.
to
She
tell?
with me, I'm with her. She done been with Tom. Tom
How
done, now
how
how
was
I
the
gotta compare.
ex
Hold
still
on,
around?
Pearl, calm down. I gotta compare myself to Tom. I don't know in the back of my wife's mind if Tom laid it down better than me all the time.
You know he
Cause I
did.
only got one of the measuring stick. Like what the hell you thinking going through this man's mind? Nothing goes through your mind. Why? Cause you know you the only person he ever tasted.
Mm.
Let's be realistic. This man got this on his mind. Like, damn, this woman stepped out and ain't and lied.
She said it's still in the past and she apologized for it.
I
Yeah.
don't care. Your apology don't
You're
mean shit.
forgiven.
You lied about it. You went through your vows. You wore a white
Evans,
dress. You wore a white dress down the aisle like you
Evans
was
is
a
off the
virgin.
hook.
You wore it down the aisle like you was a virgin and knowing
Hold
you
on,
I
wasn't.
bet
Corey.
she wear.
Listen,
You think she had a white dress on?
Yes, I know she had one
Oh
on.
damn.
y'all are so screwed up here. What is
That
wrong with
is
you, man?
fuck, man.
But after
Okay, I
her
Moni,
want to
did you
whole
know,
wear a
where
white
family,
was
dress?
the
her whole
ex?
family,
I want to
hold
know,
on,
where
Hey,
was
y'all
the
keep filling
ex?
in the
no,
line,
no,
go. Y'all be
Moni,
Pearl.
did
Her
you
quiet.
wear
whole
white?
How
family
was the
thought she
ex
was a
able to
virgin.
snitch on her? How
Her
was
whole
the ex able to snitch on her after she didn't got married? How?
because she threw it
What
up
was
in
he
the
doing
ex face.
around?
When the ex came back and say, "Let me hit it again," she say, "I'm married now.
Yeah.
I'm married now." She up there with the ring showing. So he say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna spoil it for both of their ass."
I'd have
Now
went back
tell me I'm
Nah,
together with the
lying.
car.
Tell me I'm
but
lying.
Corey, you missing it though. They've been together for 19 years, so she cheated on him during the relationship. So what had happened was, it
He came
possibly
back.
being that her ass probably didn't know how to choose between the ex and the man that she was with now, and she so happened chose the man that she with, and the ex didn't like that shit. That's
Mm.
probably why he told her.
Yep.
No,
Hey, did
no,
y'all ever do
no.
That's
any blood
exactly
tests to
why
make
he
sure
Listen,
all them
told
kids is his?
if he was an ex, he
Snitching
would
ass
have. Hold
punk.
on. If he was an ex, he would have been in the past. She opened that door
He
for the
is in the
line of community.
past.
Hold
Oh,
on. Listen.
hold on.
Oh
Wait a minute. This
damn.
shit just gets worse. She said they work in the same department.
Oh
And
hell
he
no.
Oh,
told
she had a.
him.
Oh
This is
hell
Oh
no.
Damn.
Oh
this
hell
is
no.
exactly what
Not
I was just
only you
about to
fuck
ask.
with an
And
my
ex,
hold
you
on,
fuck with
hold
a
on,
nigga he was
hold on,
working with.
oh my
hold on. Hey,
god.
listen. This is exactly what I was just about to ask.
They work at the
Did
same restaurant?
he see him from time to time somewhere because he's still holding them grudges. That's why.
Oh my god. Girl, listen. Pack your shit and leave and let that nigga go do what he wanna
Nah,
do.
hell nah. Let that
Man,
No,
nigga
He'll
listen,
have
be
hold
seven
on.
back.
this
bitches.
But
is
let him go
salvageable.
right
Jay,
now.
you
This
Let
is
better
him
stop
go.
salvages
that shit,
relationship.
Jay. This man got to go to work and know the only man that done
Hell
smashed his
yeah.
wife is right there next
Right
to him.
there in front of him. Man, let that
And
man
it
go and get
might
him
be
some
his
punani,
boss.
man.
And what if
No, you
your
can
husband,
salvage this. You
hold
just
on, what if
gotta
your
need a new
husband this
job.
man boss? What if your husband this man boss and this man throwing jabs? Like, oh, you
Oh
can't
yeah,
even
that's
fire
fucked
me
up.
because I could use that and say, man, I smashed his wife. He thought was a bird, and he could sue the company. Girl, you playing around. There's so many ramifications going on. This man could be telling coworker, hey, he thought his wife was a virgin when I smashed. Come on, man, you tripping.
Moni, was there
Yeah,
not any way you
yeah,
could
shit
have
gets
held on
sticky.
to the lie when your husband came home and said, oh, dude told me this? There was no way for you to hold on to the lie and say he lying.
Hell no, cause he,
You know
cause,
what it is,
We
hell
can
AJ
no,
fix
cause
Pearl?
it.
he
He probably
told.
went out there and dug in some different one and
We
understood
can
what it
fix it.
feel like when somebody else had it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he had to go home and question that shit like yours feeling like the
Hey
other chicks
Pearl,
that be
hey,
getting it.
hey Pearl, how you gonna contest someone a man can tell you how your woman vagina look?
Look,
Fact.
we can
That's what I'm
fix this.
saying, Boo Diddle.
Well, it ain't the
This
That's
man
what
can
same.
I'm
tell
It
you
ain't
saying,
what
the
her
Boo
same,
pimple
Diddle.
at
boo.
on her nipple. Like
It's not
It
over.
goddamn,
ain't the
It's not
boy.
same, though,
over,
boo.
money. It's not over.
He
The
gonna
th-
get you back, Moni. I'm just letting you know.
but hold on, y'all also got to think about it, man. This man every day got to look at this dude. The wife ain't the same. She ain't trying to let him
Look,
have
T, look.
no leeway.
I
She tried to
tried to
deny
deny
it.
it. Marty, you trolling me.
Yeah, this got to be a
She's
troll, bro.
serious, girl. She's serious.
She trolling
No,
me.
no, it just makes sense because she probably got a mark on her body that if that nigga explained it, her husband know he knew.
Listen,
Yeah.
you could have
He
fingered it.
knew.
You could have fingered her cheek back
Okay,
in the
hold on.
day without a mark.
Everybody,
Huh?
let's get the live go up. I've been on. Hold on, how long I been on here? 4 hours. Let's go. Clean this live goal out. You being serious?
Come on, get your rope.
Kyrie, can you buy me dinner? You and Boo half and half.
We're gonna
What
cry
you?
for you in a minute.
Uh,
Hold on, we're gonna cry.
Everybody send
Courtney.
Not the
$2 to the
crowd
cash app.
for, not the
I'm
crowd
ordering it
for.
right now. I'm getting something healthy. I'm getting salmon and broccoli.
Yeah. Um, listen,
No,
man, you better
I'm gonna
get
sit
that
right
man
there.
something, and you better get that man something fast. Like you probably the type that just lay on your back in missionary style and tell him that's the only way he could get it.
Salmon.
See,
You could fix this
Yeah,
with
you let
make
sex,
your
it,
Pearl?
ex
yeah, you
put you
gotta
in a
spice
buck,
it up for him or something.
So
right?
y'all think she
See,
could fix this with sex?
because
That's what
No,
hey, hold on,
no,
hold on,
he
hold
no.
on,
wanna
hold on.
get.
He
He wanna
wants
get
sex. That what
freaky,
he
and she
asked for.
don't want to.
She don't want to get freaky, right? The ex probably done put her in a buck,
Look,
everything, and
you're
flipped her
right.
upside
But
down when he
but
was doing it.
the
Mm-mm.
ex
Man, this some
is
shit that
right
happened
there
when
at
they
the
was
job
kids.
with
Why
him.
y'all
How
keep
is
on
sex
putting
gonna
that shit
fix
out
it?
there? They probably barely had
Because
sex. They ain't even know
he
what the hell
asked
they
for
was
it.
doing at the age of 16.
but that's how
He
you
Well,
look at
So
No,
it
asking
in
you
her
mama
for
we
you
C.
don't we
That's
missing
how
don't
it.
pussy.
know
you
that
You
we
keep
don't know
listen.
the
missing it,
ex's.
Mama C.
That's how you look
Listen,
at it
She
as
I
a
said
got
she
woman.
you.
went back. No,
Right.
she went back to her middle school man. That don't mean he was 16 when she gave them cheeks up. That mean
She
that was a grown ass man
Hold
that
on.
no,
experienced them
she
Nah.
said
cheeks.
She say that's why
Look
my
at
no,
what she
no.
husband
said.
She said
compares
they
our
haven't had
love
sex since
life
they've been
to
married. So
what me
no.
and my ex did. He told me everything. See, this man, he's trying to see how freaky he can get with you. He can compare it. Like, come on, for real. You ain't
Girl,
doing
you
nothing.
better give your husband something that other Negro didn't get from you,
He
girl. Get
already
up
stepped
and
out. That's
act
why
a
he
fool. Do
calling
you
me.
hear me?
Oh, he ain't step out. He ain't step out yet. She say he already
Get
stepped
up
out.
and
That's why
act
he
a
calling me
fool on
selfish.
him. Do you
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 is
give him
selfish.
something that ex can't even think about. Cause trust me,
It's not changing.
at
It's not
16
changing
years
her
old,
number.
y'all wasn't doing nothing. I'm gonna tell you that
Okay.
now.
Run the
In
bird.
your
Run the bird.
30s and 40s, you got some
She
shit you
over
can throw
35
on him.
now,
Bird. It's
Pearl.
Throw
telling
What are
that
you
you.
shit
talking
on
about,
him, girl.
Pearl? She over
Hey, we can't hear.
35 now,
Hold
They
Pearl.
on,
wasn't
hold
doing
on.
it.
Bam trying
The
to
knees
Y'all.
see.
ain't the same
God
no more.
damn, Corey. It's your mic loud to hear, trucker.
Hey, I gotta be, cause she ain't hearing what nobody's saying up here. She talking about that man that stepped out. That's why he doing what
Hey,
he
I
doing.
got a
No,
question.
she
I got a
lying.
question for money, Corey.
What,
Was the
Babs? What was
ex
you
that you
saying?
cheated with? Was the ex that you cheated with? Was this the guy you lost your V to? Is this the same guy you lost your V to? The one you cheated with?
He thought I was woman enough before he found out. He thought you was an honorable woman before he found out. He didn't know you was
Look,
a lying
this the guy
hussy.
that took her virginity. You know what that's going on in that man's head right now,
Right.
woman?
He
Oh
thought it was all him.
no, no,
That's what I'm saying. He
hell
thought it
no.
was all him. And come to find
Oh,
out it's the nigga that sit right next to you at work. Nigga, please.
mm-mm. I
The
don't know
heart,
nothing
Nah,
about you,
that,
the
T.
live
nah, he
goal is
right.
about
He
to
right.
expire, guys. It did not reach. The live goal has
Oh
expired.
hell no! I'm ending my motherfucking live. How we got? I'm gonna try one
Come
more
on,
time.
y'all.
I'm gonna do
You want to
Galaxies.
blame it on young, but right now you old and you foolish in your younger mistakes. What you did as a youngin, you made a mistake. Now you old enough to correct your mistake, and you don't want to correct it. You telling
That's what
this
we gonna
man
do.
he's selfish. Who was the selfish one
That
that
should
slept
get
with this
reached.
man and then told this man you was a virgin?
That should get reached.
See, you was older when you told him you was a virgin when you got married. See that's selfish right there. You blaming him for being the way he want to be right now, but you being totally selfish. When are you gonna
See,
come out of your shell
I told y'all
and get
before,
this
Corey.
man some?
I told him before. The last thing you want to do is place your man in a position where the homie already touched and he's around them, and that's where you place him at.
This ain't
Thank you,
even a homie. This a
Munchkin.
ops right now.
Thank you,
We
Cupcake.
don't know the bad blood they done had at work. But now this man done come tell you this at work. I can't sit with you and eat with you at work. You done told me my wife been bent over by you, even though it was when she was 16. I
Yeah.
can't do nothing with you, bruh.
Yeah, that nigga ain't
Can I
shit. He
read
ain't
this and make it
shit.
a post on? Can I make this a post? Hey, Oxtails. I gotta make this. Can I read it and make it a post? He
Hold
won't
on,
know
Your
y'all.
me.
little ex-boyfriend
Hold
wasn't
on.
shit.
Listen, she talking about selfish. What
Thank you,
about you being
Cupcake.
selfish when this man came to you with
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
truth?
read. I'm gonna make
You
it a
still
Facebook post. I gotta
hold
do
on,
it.
T. She lied to this man to his face after he came with the truth. She still lied and tried to hold on to the lie after the ex told her. Like for real, you been selfish through this whole situation and you still speaking on selfish shit right now.
That's because she got a good
You
man. She know that
totally
nigga a good nigga
selfish.
and she don't want to lose him, but it's over with,
That
baby.
what it is, Boo Diddle. That's exactly what it is, Boo
You
Diddle.
fucked up a real good motherfucker.
Jay Push, can you email me the details so I can make sure I add them into the video?
I
I
got
can
you. I got you. I
understand she
got you.
wasn't trying to hurt him with the truth. I could get that.
Nah, I
She
don't
cheated
understand that, Auntie
twice.
Pearl. I don't
Listen, y'all. I
understand that,
think y'all.
Auntie
I
Pearl.
think
She
y'all
do this two
missing it. I
times.
think y'all missing it. She cheated twice. She was young. Never told him. He married her, thinking they both were virgins. Okay, married him, thinking. I think this is how I'm gonna read the email. I'm gonna read the email as it happened. If that's okay, I'm going. That's why I need J Push send me them details so I can add these into the email where they will fit properly. I met this guy. We got together when I was 16. I cheated twice. Later in the marriage, he found out, right, that I had cheated on him with my middle school ex. How
Who
did he
also
find
took my
out?
VG. Who
How did
also
he
took my
find
V.
out that my middle school ex took my V card? Well, they worked together. And my middle school ex decided to let him know at work one random day. I tried to deny it, but he knew too many details. Moving forward, he wants his cake. Like on some real.
No, that's the bullshit. Because she just said the bullshit in the comments. I tried to not hurt him with the truth. The truth came from another motherfucker, not the motherfucker you've been
That had
married
a
to
one
for
up on
19
you.
years.
I will
It
say
came
before
from
they got married, I will say she cheated before they got married. However, I promise you it's not going to matter because,
Mm-mm.
again, he works with the guy she cheated. Ladies, I'm no like hell. Y'all is not going to be able to go to. It's not a difference when he thought that he was getting you innocently as a virgin.
T,
have
she
a
think it's a
It's
relationship
difference.
not
before marriage,
different
Moni. What are
when
you
he
talking
married
about?
you thinking that you were faithful to him. So
Mm-hmm.
regardless if you feel like it's different in relationship and a marriage, you still were dishonest in your relationship, and he married you based on what he thought you were.
He thought you
He
was a
married
That
you
virgin,
based on who he thought you were.
an
right.
honest
He
woman.
married you based on those things, and all those things
Lie.
was a lie. Not only did he not find out from you, he found out from him,
The
and
nigga
they
that
just
clapping
happened
your
to work
cheeks.
together.
Ain't no motherfucking way. You mean
It's
tell
a
me
Lady,
she out
relationship
here
hold
when
on
a man.
for
recycling the V
guys,
card?
hold
How
on
you
for a
doing,
minute,
Miss T
that boy.
Time?
I
Hey,
need
that
y'all
boy.
ladies to understand something. Marriage is a type of relationship. Okay. So when you're talking, when T's telling you that you was unfaithful in the relationship, period, yes, you were, whether it was boyfriend, girlfriend, or marriage. And I can guarantee you he would have never married you had he known that you did that.
Hell no, he wouldn't have. Especially if that's what he was seeking out. If he was holding himself and abstaining from sex until he got married, he wanted you to do the same. And the fact that you misguided him for years and married this man with him thinking that, hey, I got a pure innocent woman, and you done already been taken down through there 2 times with 2 different men.
But hold
I got
on,
a
Ain't no
question for the
motherfucking
ladies.
way.
what if she
I
laid
got
the
wait. I
rug
got
and
wait. I
wait
got a
to their
question for the
marriage?
ladies, and this is not gonna be that much different because a lie is to the lie. Yo, man, you go to work and you work with this chick, and the chick say to you, "By the way, I got your husband's son," but we was only 16 when it happened. What you doing?
T, we got a question. Monet, was
What you
you
doing?
having
I asked the question. What you
It's
doing?
different from having sex versus having a whole child. Tea time.
You still had sex twice,
They gonna act a
and it
fool.
still
But
was
a whole
before the
child came out
marriage.
of it.
It was still
Uh-uh.
before the marriage.
They gonna
that's
act a fool,
different.
T-Time. They
That's
gonna
different.
act a fool.
Hey, hold on, Monet. Did you make that man wait till marriage to have sex with you?
That's not two different situations. A lie is a
That's a
lie.
good ass
She
question.
can't hide a
I'm
pregnancy,
trying. No, she
right?
say, but there is
But
no
she can't
kids
hide the
in the
fact that she
no
had
children
sex
in
with
it.
somebody else.
Hold on, but we need to know: did you make him wait to marriage, or was he getting it before marriage?
Yeah, that's a good question, Corey. Oh,
Because
that's a
if
good
you
question.
made him wait, but you had to gave it up to the ex, like that's foul as shit. Knowing you had
Thank you,
gave
boo
it up,
thing.
I think if you made him wait, and you know when you in the dating stage, I didn't. No,
But
we ain't
had you
nobody.
got pregnant, no, and the reason why I had a pregnancy, had you got pregnant, he wouldn't have married you because he would have known the truth.
Right.
Unless you would have lied about the baby. So still, you stole his choices. You married him with him thinking it was his choice to wait into marriage. He married you thinking you were a virgin. He got married to you thinking that he
Huh?
was marrying you the way the religion told him. He thought he
Hold
was
up.
marrying a virgin woman.
That's no. She said it
Hey,
was
T
his
Top,
choice to
just
wait until marriage, not mine. So
hey
So
when
T.
he's hold up. When he said let's wait to marriage, did
You should have
you
been
cheat
honest.
at what like okay, hold on. What ages did you cheat with this ex? 16 and what else? It all happened at 16? Because see that like what age did y'all start really taking y'all relationship serious and working towards marriage? That's the question a lot of us kind of gotta know because if he said if
She
y'all was
cheated twice
17,
though through the relationship.
okay, but if you okay, let's say y'all started dating serious at 17 and he told you at 19, I'm gonna marry you, and you cheated sometime after he told you that, and I'm gonna wait on marriage. If you cheated sometime after that, boy, you foul as shit, bro. I swear. If you cheated
Hey,
after he told you let's wait to marriage to consummate our marriage and break our virginity, you foul.
Corey,
hey
you
T.
He
know the
Hey
fouled
answer to
T.
anyway
that.
because he thought that she
Yeah,
was
I
a
was about to say.
virgin.
Yeah, I was about to
Corey,
say that T. T. T.
you know
So
the answer to that,
so
Corey.
Go ahead, PQ.
just like the women say to us when we do shit like that off of false pretense, she essayed him.
Thank you.
That's
But damn.
essay.
That's SA.
Yep, that's essay because it was on the false pretenses that they had smecks.
What?
Yep, this is what they say on TikTok.
PQ,
No,
PQ,
no, no.
you wild.
I'm being facetious. No, I'm being facetious when I say this, but this is what women say on TikTok when guys do this. He thought he was getting himself a
I
virgin.
hate him
If
right
we
now.
break it down, she thought he was getting himself a virgin. She lied about the being a virgin. So at the end of the day, she lied to get what she wanted,
That
So
is
she did
how
say
y'all
that.
women be sounding on this app. No, I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, they do be
That
reaching
is
like
how
that.
y'all be sounding on this app though as women. Y'all will find anything to try to He ain't lying.
Man,
He told me he loved me, so I gave him some. And once I gave him some, he didn't want to talk to me no more. Oh, ma'am, he essayed you because he lied to you to get it. So
So at what age? At what age did he tell you he wanted to wait to marriage? Cause she say she cheated. They was dating from
It
15
doesn't
to
matter. It
16.
doesn't matter because the moment he said he wanted to wait to marry, she could
She
have
should
then
have
told
told
him
him
I'm not a
so.
virgin.
I get that much.
So it
I
doesn't
believe.
matter because she
I,
was not a. He wanted to stay virgins. He wanted to marry her with them both being virgins.
but
That
She was
never
mm-mm.
ready to
happened.
pop that thing
she,
like fish grease.
I
She
Yep,
was
she
believe,
about to,
jumped
she
right
was
out in the
wrong to
water.
pop it.
did she continue to sleep with these two guys or one of them
Did she
up
wear a
until
white
they got
dress?
married?
She slept. She slept with the
She better
ex at
not have worn no
16.
goddamn white dress.
She say she slept with the ex at 16.
Okay, when did they get married?
Cheating is not a mistake, Moni.
No,
What
no,
age did they get married?
I don't
What
know.
age did y'all get married?
Yeah, that's a choice, Moni. I'm sorry. Cheating is a choice.
Yeah, it wasn't no mistake because I bet you any kind of money you pulled your own panties down.
Pooh, do you want to help them go half on my
Slid to the
dinner?
side. You
Pooh,
know she
Kari,
was
Boo. I
16.
think all of
I'm gonna
y'all can
go
go
pay
half on my
it, big
dinner.
dog.
I think that'd be good.
What you mean you ain't got to pay for your pass? Okay, all right. Well, what age did y'all get married?
18.
They
So
got
she
married when
cheated
she was 18, and you
2 years
lost it at
before.
16.
Red Lobster.
So did you continue to sleep with these guys that you cheated on
No, she
your
didn't.
now? You
She
didn't?
slept with him twice, and then but he told her. So she slept with him twice, but the man told her after they got married at work.
Right. So
I think
so my what I'm asking is because she had to find out from her now husband that he wanted to wait until marriage to engage that way. So obviously she would once she got that itch scratched, she liked the way it felt. So she came back to her man and was like, "Hey, what's up? We gonna do this? Nah, baby, I want to wait till I'm married." So with that, did you continue to sleep with these guys that were scratching your itch? Because now you know how it feels. Now you craving it.
And that's
and
why
If
I
that
we
is
gonna
believe it
be
true.
was
Hey,
more
honest,
than twice. I believe
if,
it was
if
hey,
more
we
than
gonna be
Ty.
twice.
honest, back then when we first got a little piece of something, we started craving it.
Well, he
So
craving it
did
now.
you? Oh yeah, hey, he better go find somebody else and get it from.
Say
Payback a
she ain't giving
motherfucker.
him nothing and then allowing him to go out there and get nothing. That's the problem. He want to watch tapes and try new positions. See, she that missionary type of chick that don't want her man to get it too rough. She
No,
don't
she
want
said they
to.
not
That's what she
boring. She
said.
said they
Yeah.
not boring. She
Man, they
said they don't have
boring.
vanilla mix.
Well, why she won't try new positions with him off of tapes? Then T, that's boring.
And that's what I'm
Man, she
saying.
might
So
not be
she's
that
not.
damn flexible.
That's what I'm saying though. She's not meeting them in the middle. Okay, this is the thing. She's telling him to get over it, right? She's telling him to get over it. However, he told her he wanted her to watch corn with him. She won't watch corn with him. He told her he wanted to try different positions. She won't do those positions. But she is satisfied. You got to remember what she said. She is satisfied with the thought that she was his first and only. He does not have, she loves that. I love the fact that I was his first and only. However, he doesn't get that same benefit even though he thought he was getting it. But she loves that feeling that he will never get.
Tea time. So I've said this
Narcissist.
before. I've said this before about some women. They will swing off the ceiling fan, bend over backwards, do a whole 360 on the thing for their side dude. But they'll be vanilla as hell with their main man.
You
With
see
their
what she put in
husband,
the
they'll be
comment?
vanilla as hell. But for the side dude, they'll get filthy.
That's what he told
She
her.
said
He
she
said
say
that you did it for your ex. Because the
right.
ex gave her all the details, gave him all the details. And she said he even brought it up this morning.
Because that man think he got to
Bet you
he
any
got to
kind of
work.
money she got a side dude right now. That's what I'm trying to say, T-Time.
She said she's
She
been faithful the whole marriage.
he got
Man,
to
you
work.
believe that shit if
Listen,
you want
listen.
to.
She say she preferred to be his only, but that's the problem. He got a work girlfriend, somebody that been crushing on him and know what type of dude he is. Don't worry about it. Your ex gonna come back and tell you who he been flirting with in a minute. Watch, and you gonna
I
think
know
it's
you
all
far
good.
from vanilla. I know you far from vanilla, but that's
But
what I'm
you vanilla
saying.
with your husband.
She
You
ain't
being
say
all the
with her husband,
flavors
Corey. She said they
for
ain't.
your side dude, but for your husband, you neglecting him. Why is that? Like, be for real.
This
If
what the
you really
husband.
love this man, why would you neglect him from feeling and enjoying and experiencing all the many different things when it comes to smecks? Why would you deny somebody that you love?
She fucked up.
That's my question.
He fucked up big time. That nigga ain't gonna never be right. You can stay with him till the end of the world.
Man,
He
shit.
always gonna cheat on your ass.
He gonna find somebody and they gonna blow his socks off and he ain't never coming back home.
He can't trust you. Once the trust gone, baby, that shit over with.
She said, I don't neglect him. Certain things I won't do is my boundaries. And his boundaries was not marrying a woman that wasn't a virgin,
Mm.
and you broke that. You broke his
Hey,
boundaries.
wait a minute. I'm a wife. Wait a minute. So you telling me
She's
you got
selfish.
boundaries in the
She's
bedroom with your
selfish.
husband?
Yeah, she's selfish. I'm sorry,
She
she's
don't see
selfish.
herself as selfish though.
But
She
she is
thinks she
selfish. She's
doing
saying my
everything.
boundaries.
You got
It
She
doesn't
boundaries
don't
in the
matter.
love that
bedroom
You
with
man.
your
okay?
husband?
But hear me out. Even if it's your past, it's his
Well,
reality.
I got you.
So your past is his reality. You took away his boundaries that he created. You crossed them. You crossed his boundaries and didn't even give him the liberty to telling him. Somebody else had to tell him. Even if it's in your past, you still crossed his boundaries. And you are satisfied knowing that who he told you he was, he remained to be. Your one, your first and only.
Woo.
Mm.
Wow.
Even admit that she likes that. That's one of the biggest things she love about it. He can't even brag like that. He can't even brag different.
See, my
It
wife, she
definitely was
can't.
bragging right, Jay. To brag that your woman the only motherfucker that ever
Fuck
you
you
only
ever
woman
been
you ever
Right.
with?
touched.
Hey,
Boy, nigga be in the crowd, yeah, nigga, my woman, woo, woo. That nigga
he
can't say that
can't,
no
you know
more.
what I'm saying? He can't even
Ain't
brag
Yeah,
never got to
different.
worry about no man
it
saying
don't
he done
hit.
been there,
You
done that.
muted, T.
Hey, it
You
don't
muted.
hit the same. It don't hit the same when you say my wife was my first, but now you go
Live
back and
go.
say, well, my wife was
Hey,
my
y'all hit that
first
live
besides
go.
her ex.
So
That
so
shit don't
Corey,
sound the same.
this his work buddy was able to tell him how many stretch marks she got on her back
The
We
end.
don't
hell,
even know.
I
We don't
said that
even know
shit.
if it's. Listen,
Oh
we don't
we.
even know if it's the work buddy. This could be
Yo, you know
somebody
what? You
that
know
just
what's
his
you know what?
subordinate. This could be his supervisor. This could be anybody that's telling them
You,
like, bro, I smashed your
Hold on.
wife when
She
she was
said she
16.
tried to deny it, but he knew too many details. So she tried to
Mm-hmm.
lie. So she
So
even
he knew
tried to
about
lie.
the mole
So
too.
think about what he thinking about his past. She said it's in my past. She tried to lie, but he knew too many details. So he probably thinking, what else is you fucking lying to me about?
So hold on, wait a minute, T time.
hey
Now we
T
gonna be
T.
honest about this, T. When a man first hits it, he not analyzing that woman like that. He too excited to be in that thing. It takes him hitting it for a couple of times to start being able to mention or remember specific things about that woman's body.
No,
It's
no,
such
I'm fin.
certain
No, that what?
Not if she was a
identification things.
virgin.
Hold on, no,
Hey, hey
time
T,
out.
hey
No,
T.
hold
Hold on,
on,
Corey.
people.
Hold on, Corey.
And
Hold on,
wait
hold
a
on.
minute. Hold on, wait. Let me say this,
Well,
cause y'all said a kid is different. He is reminded every day he go to work that man had his woman first when he thought
Uh-huh.
he was the first guy to have his woman.
yep.
Every day he goes to work, he is reminded that man had his woman, touched his woman before he ever touched her, and she led him to believe that he was the only man that had ever touched her.
Hey
I
T.
gotta say
You know
this.
what? Be
No,
hold on, real quick, Corey. And you know what would be the saddest part? I don't know if anybody said this yet. It would be the saddest part if he was the guy that he was venting to about his wife not wanting to do certain things in the bedroom, and he comes out
Huh.
and say, "Oh,
That'd
well,
be
oh
fucked
damn,
up.
she did that with me."
Shit, she was
ooh,
swinging
that'll
from the
hurt.
ceiling fan on this
Hey,
thing. What you talking
that'll
about, bro?
hurt. Hold up.
You said
Listen,
she not
hey,
longer turned on. She didn't say she was no longer turned on. Be real. She said she loves every part of him.
listen. I'm gonna tell you what hurts really now. Let's say those details was like, hey, you remember you was on the phone with her and she told you she had to go do some dishes or something back then.
Oh wait.
that'll hurt even more because
You
she
remember while
lied
she
to
was
get
breathing
off.
Thank
on
you, Just Me, for
She,
subscribing.
hey, she lied to get off the phone. She told you, hey, my people ain't
Well,
gonna
we
let
don't
me
know the
cut off.
details. She would have to
That's what
tell us
I'm
that because
saying.
we don't want to assume. But she did lie. He had the details. She tried to lie about the details. But again, it's a constant reminder. It's not like he'll never see this guy again. He has to see him every day at work.
He know he work at
I'm
the same
reminded every
company.
day of the guy you chased. I don't know. She says she loves him, and she says she loves his body. And the thing about it is, she say he's a great husband. She say he's a great husband.
Money, money.
I wonder
Hold
how
on, hold on,
long
hold on,
ago
hold
he
on,
found
hold on. Let's
this out.
ask her. Let's ask her. What was the key detail that your husband told you that you knew for a fact that your ex told? What was the
Oh,
key
wait.
detail?
She said if he didn't find out, he wouldn't want an open marriage. I think that's selfish. Moni, you
No,
gonna have
you
to be
you
accountable. You
selfish as hell,
selfish,
Mo.
sis.
She
You
is extremely
selfish.
You
You
selfish.
stole
selfish.
that
That's
man
crazy.
choices, and that man got to go to work with that man every damn day.
He don't want an
Like
open
you
marriage.
selfish, sis, because you
He
don't
don't
even
want.
understand. You keep saying that your past is over. I just don't see you knowing that was your only. What if you found? Okay, what if you found out he hasn't been honest and he actually been sleeping with the babysitter,
He did. That's what I was just finna say. T. He didn't hit her
or he
hard. He
slept with
gonna
the
find out.
babysitter twice?
He gonna find out what he
Would
did.
you be cool with that? I mean, it's his past, and if you would have never found out, you couldn't be mad.
Well, he got a
Straight
baby
up.
that's about 10 years old out here that you didn't
She
know
said
about.
she said babies don't count, and I said
Shit.
it
If he
do.
if he have one, they gonna count. But Moni, what was the
No,
key
Bob, I don't know who
detail?
you are. I don't know what you want.
What was the key detail that made you know that it was all true and you had to come clean? See, she said that was her
That mole
choice.
right there beside her left butt cheek, right beside the booty hole. That's the key
It,
detail.
She said that's why I don't want him with anyone else. Who
Ain't
Jesus? He
no
didn't want you with
way,
anybody
man.
else either.
She afraid to lose him,
This
man. I
woman,
ain't gonna lie.
this woman,
She,
is she
I think maybe
delusional?
her box is trash. No,
This woman
Money.
seriously, her
delusional.
box might be trash, and she might be scared. She might be scared that if he go experience somebody else's box, he might like that. For real.
What's one detail? Did he tell a story of
No,
how it
seriously, I'm
happened?
not being funny.
No, but she said he gave details
Oh.
that she couldn't deny. What
No,
was
no,
the
hold on, wait, Kari.
detail?
Hold on, wait. You said y'all got 4 kids to prove it. That don't prove it because he only had your box.
That's it.
You
He
get what
don't
I'm
know
saying?
how
He
all them
has
other
never
boxes
experienced no
fit.
other woman box. You gotta let him go see somebody else's box so you can see if the 4 kids really prove it because he might get one of them things that be
Them
and then
four
she do
kids
them
was to
things
have a
like
family,
on the corn shows that he watch.
Hmm.
right? She got that sloppy toppy, that
He
guap
can't
See,
guap.
complain. Okay, Moni. If your kid only ate a certain type of food forever, they'll think it's good. Until
hmm
they experience another type of food and be like, this isn't good. This is good. He's never had anything else to compare it to, so he only thinks that that's good. Right? Until he experienced good. He don't got nothing to compare it to, so he thinks it's good. So he thinks this is the best he's ever had. Oh my God. She's and then he go in that one thing and be like, oh shit.
it ain't even
Money.
gotta
Do he
be
have
all
to?
that. It's just gonna
Do
be them positions that they doing on the corn. When they do them positions on the corn, and then she put that mouth on to make it sound like a washing machine. He
Hey,
coming back.
hey, Moni, I'm gonna tell you, go listen to Phil Mob. While you was cheating on me, I was cheating on you now. You better go listen to it.
I'm telling you, look, and then
'Cause-
you already denying he want to do certain things, and you're denying him. That other woman, he gonna say what he want to do, and she gonna hop right to it.
Yeah,
he gonna be
Moni, you
just like
being
he
too
gonna be like
picky,
that.
baby, to be in your situation. You being
You
too picky to
giving
be in your situation.
you
Kids
giving
He
this
gonna
almost
be
the
man
just
kids
away.
almost grown. The kids almost grown. Y'all got to remember this now. They've been together for 19 years. Got married at 18. The kids almost grown. It ain't nothing that's holding them now. So you might well get on your knees, open up them doors, and let this man experience
Mo,
something new. Cause guess
Because
what?
Moni,
he
If
can
he walk
always
Moni,
out
say to
that
her,
door,
he was young when if they got married at 18 and she's using age as an excuse,
Hold
right?
on,
Of why that they were young. He was young when he married her, so he can always say that that was a mistake because he was married under false pretenses.
He didn't want to sleep around before he got with you, baby girl. See, you told this man you was a straight up virgin, right? When y'all got married, you told him, "Hey, you my first." He didn't want to sleep with nobody else. When he found out that the dude from his job that been up in your box,
Ooh,
that changed that man's whole perspective of you.
that fucked his head up,
I just
Moni.
think
I
I think she's
swear.
selfish and she's rude to him because if she talking to us like this, saying what he should have never, I can only imagine how much she's invalidating him.
Exactly.
When he's explaining this to her because I was young. I didn't. She tried to deny it when he found out. She tried to lie. He knew too many details. Now it's like a push off. Like you should have did it before we got married. You should have did what I did. You should have. And I just don't think she would have been as forgiving had he cheated on her. I think she would probably have that same energy but since it's not her, it's kind of like a get over it. But again, before everybody was with you, when they was like, "Oh, you married," he still married you knowing he didn't know. Not only did he marry you under false pretenses, you still didn't tell him. Somebody else told him. And then when somebody else told him, you still denied it.
It's
And
not
then
good.
when he was like, no, because he knew this, and this. The only reason why you didn't keep denying it is because he had too many details.
You better let me know all them damn kids he is. You ain't got one of them kids by your ex, do you?
Ooh, am I?
He should get a
Motherfucker gotta get a
DNA.
DNA
He
test,
definitely should
goddamn
get
it
a
now.
DNA.
Nah, she say she cheated at 16. We gon'
Nigga,
trust
hell
her.
They
no.
got married at
They
18.
got married. That
Right.
nigga could have still been
But
hitting it,
but they
nigga.
didn't have no kids
We don't
pre-marriage.
know that
All the
shit,
kids
nigga. She
came out the
already
marriage.
lied, nigga. I don't know
Hey,
that shit.
what's the age of your youngest though? What's the age of your youngest? See that I'm telling you, them kids
Nah,
almost out
because
the
she
house.
said they've been married for 20, they've been together for 20 years. She's 37.
She say they were married 19, I think.
I would never
Oh,
DNA our
oh,
kids. Oh,
oh shit.
hell
Oh
no.
shit, T. Oh shit. One of them little motherfuckers ain't
Ask
his,
you.
T.
Hey,
I did
yeah,
ask
yeah.
you.
You
Why wouldn't you?
no. We gotta put you in question. I'm sorry. I wish somebody knew your man to tell him that, because the way you answering these questions, for real, that man, how he supposed to have trust when you cheated when y'all was younger? Now you saying he has to have trust that I never did nothing else. You want DNA none of the kids because
Moni
you
got a
want
motherfucking shovel.
insecurity.
She done dug her
You
ass in the grave.
right, you won't let this man cheat. You won't do new positions. You won't do nothing. You won't get no leeway. You telling this man he can't
I'm so
DNA
glad you
no
didn't do an
kids.
X Files. Cause I would if
Oh,
we would
she'll
have did
do
an X
something.
Baby,
Files, I
bring
would have
his
had
ass
that
up
man
here.
reconsidering all kind of stuff. He's
That
never
man
denied
would.
y'all kids, I get it, but if he did ask you for a DNA test, you should at least give him that.
To
She
clear his
won't do
mind.
it.
Yeah,
She,
yeah.
He never denied y'all kids because he never thought somebody else had his coochie either.
That probably
T,
would
Mm-hmm.
break his heart.
T, I'm telling you, this woman
It
got a
fucked his
side
head
chick.
up when the man
I
when
mean, a
another
side
man told
dude.
him he fucked his wife.
He got a connection already to the kids. That'll destroy that man, bro.
I'm
If he been
telling
taking care of
y'all.
the oldest child and it ain't his. Boy,
Oh my
ooh,
gosh.
ooh, ooh,
Why would
I'm
he need a
sorry,
ooh.
DNA
Moni.
test?
This woman got a side dude. T, she
The
too
reason why
comfortable with it.
I know that boy, the reason why I say he would need a DNA test because you came in lying, boo.
And you
And he
been
didn't
lying.
find out you was lying until after you married him. So even if he did want a DNA test, because think about it, even when you were presented with the lie, I mean with the lie that you told him, you still tried to deny it, right? So he doesn't know what if he feels like I don't know what to believe right now. You should respect that because you still tried to lie to him. So even
T,
though you know that he is, if he ever was to question that, you are the one that gave him doubt.
Son ain't right
Because
about
even
Y'all,
this
after you
story.
it,
married him and you had the opportunity to be honest, you were honest.
Hold on, son ain't right about this story.
I'm actually with Exhale on this, and this
Why
is the
wouldn't we
type
throw
of
it in the mix?
shit.
Be real. If he ever was to think about it and didn't find out until after the marriage that she cheated,
No, that
what
shit
else are you
retarded.
lying to me about? So
Hold on.
if
This is
that's
the
a
type
Hold
of
on,
shit
question,
hold
why
on, hold
men
that
on.
is
don't
a
trust
valid
us as women
question.
No,
too for
listen,
this
she
type of
lying. She
shit.
lying. She talking about listen, he's acting like this right now. She talking about he found out about the marriage. This man had to find out about this within the last
Through
5 years.
another nigga.
He couldn't have found out this right after the marriage, after the 18, 19, maybe 3 years into the marriage, and he been working with this boy all
Okay, well
along.
let's ask her. How long
Hell
ago did he
no.
find out
She,
you cheated on him?
she lying.
Let's ask her. How long ago did he find out you was cheating on him?
Because he would have cheated when they was younger. Why I had to sit here and ponder that shit. She lying her ass off. I bet she say 5 years ago. She just started
Bro, you
acting like
amped
that.
up, bro.
9 years ago. So and that's the thing, y'all, with the email. She said he's mad at me at something I've done over 20 years, which led us to believe he knew 20 years ago.
Wait a
Them
minute.
kids
He
So
ain't
didn't
so
know
his.
20
so
years
think about
ago.
it. 11 years into the marriage, he
She find
finds
out.
out she cheated on him twice
She
and never
lying
was a
about the
virgin.
9. She
Them
lying about
kids
the
ain't
9.
his.
She
I,
lying about the 9 years ago. I promise you, it
Hey,
ain't
that
been
boy, it's
9 years.
it's a possibility one man. I give that.
one of them possibly,
It was, it
but
and
the
was.
fact that
he's
she
still
said
talking
she
shit
would
about this
not give
situation.
him one, even if he
Something ain't
asked for
right.
one,
It
she
wasn't a
ain't gonna give
mistake,
him a
Moni. It was
text.
a decision. Cheating is not a mistake.
20
You,
years.
Mona, you
And
took
you
your
talking about
panties off when it
11
slipped
years.
out. You grabbed it and put it back in, Mona. That ain't no
11
Oh
damn
my
mistake.
God. Too many details.
Y'all, let's
Hey,
get the live goal up.
That's the truth, though.
17 more
Nah, y'all can
galaxies
hey,
or the
when you
cash
young,
app.
get to
when
her.
you young, it's
She
gonna slip
Y'all send
out.
mama see some gifts. Shit.
Hey,
you
hey,
Cord.
listen, listen,
you
listen.
you
You don't know
can't you
what you're
can't y'all
doing
can't
when
do
you're
that to
young.
her. She tripped and fell on it.
She
Nah,
tripped
she
and fell on
slid.
her dick.
Mm-hmm.
She
They
tripped and
had a
fell
slip
on
and
it. Her
slide.
panties
They
was too
had a
Okay.
big
slip
and
and
they
slide
just
in the
came off by
backyard, bro.
themselves.
No, Moni.
Yeah, you can't
You,
do that to
let me,
her.
no, Moni. You were a teenager, and we do make mistakes as teenagers. But guess what?
You lied.
I had a baby at 16. I still got to live with it. It's still a decision that I made, right? I made a poor decision as a teenager. That still is a lifetime consequence, right? You could have made a mistake and got an STD. That still would be a lifetime consequence. You married a man that wanted to wait until marriage to have sex with you. You knowingly deceived him, making him think you were a virgin before he married you. You lied to him. He married you thinking that you were a virgin. You lied about your virginity. Not only did you lie about your virginity, I could see if you had lied about being a virgin, but you also cheated on him twice. Then when he approached you with the infidelity after finding out through his coworker, 11 years into your marriage, his coworker comes up to him and say, "Oh, by the way, me and your wife slept together twice." He then goes to his wife who he loves and trusts, and the wife say, "No, he lying."
Top of lies, hunty. I never trust.
So this why I don't believe
Those
in
were
that.
not poor, those were not young mistakes.
I
Right.
really wanted
See,
to have that
Tyme,
conversation got started between your ex and your husband. I
Thank you,
really would love to
BB.
been a fly on that wall for that conversation.
You know,
Hey,
shit like
why?
that be
listen.
happening in that
It
work though.
doesn't matter why after 9 years, why after 11 years did he have to find out?
You know,
And
you'll
why
Facts.
miss it.
your ex? Hold on. Why your ex ain't taking
He
to
has
the
to see that
grave?
man every day.
She had to be talking to the ex. The ex had to reject her because I guarantee you the ex and her husband been working together for a little minute. It ain't just you talking about 11 years done passed since y'all did something, and you telling me them two just like instantly start working together? Nah,
No,
you
Corey, shit
rejected
like
the
this
ex.
happened at
Something
work. This
happened.
happened to me. This happened to me at work. You could just be talking to a nigga and be like, "Yeah, I got this badass little chick. Woo, woo. I be fucking on her." You might be your
Well,
homeboy. Like, show
so
me the
I,
be
I
picture.
it.
bet I
Show
bet
me
the
the
ex
picture of your
I
phone,
bet
bro.
the
He
ex
probably
didn't
Or
show
tell
you.
on
no,
her.
it could be they were talking and cool at work,
Yeah,
and he felt weird, knowing that you know how y'all be saying why y'all fake whatever. So he could have felt like,
he was phony kicking it type
yeah,
shit.
I'm phony kicking it, knowing that I fucked your wife. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I got to get this off my chest. That could definitely be him trying to clear his conscience. Something that she never gave him the pleasure, never gave him never did for him. Then she keeps saying he wouldn't have no complaints if he didn't know. That's why I said if he asked for a DNA test, be real, he should be able to get one. Cause look at what she's saying. What he don't know won't hurt him. That kind of shit will make a nigga want to get a DNA test.
See, we need to talk to the husband.
Moni,
I feel
Her
she
even saying
lying.
that if you didn't know,
I'm
you
about to go
wouldn't be
look
this
her ass
mad.
up.
But I would never give you a DNA test. Y'all can't tell me a nigga wouldn't feel like you keep saying this shit. What else is you hiding from me?
It
Right.
was
right.
more than two times, T. We need to talk to the husband.
She
This
talking
man
about her
been
ex
hitting that
say he
thing.
felt
And I
guilty,
bet
but
you any
it
kind of
was so
money
long ago.
he told the husband, probably because she was like, well, you can't hit it this month or whatever the fuck. She broke it off with him. He got jealous, told the husband, thinking the husband leave her. He'll
No,
continue to
she's
have
standing by
access
she
to
been
him.
faithful. No, this is my thing. I ain't gonna jump to no conclusions. Let's just say she never cheated in the marriage, right? Let's just say that. However, if he felt like, okay, you've been lying to me for 11 years, I approached you with it. You still lied to me. Then you said, then I'm still bothered by it. I'm trying to figure out ways so I can be unbothered. Trying to spice up the sex life, trying to do things. You keep turning that down. You turning me down with spicing up the sex life. You turning me down in all these ways. And then then you probably telling him, well, shit, you wouldn't even be this mad if I would have never told you. This is why I never wanted to tell you. This is why I never wanted you to know. If that man was to say, you know what else is you hiding from me? Do I need to get a DNA test? And you say, I would never give you a DNA test. You think for a minute that motherfucker ain't gonna be like, what? Think about it.
Crazy
I
shit,
don't
man.
believe it. Listen,
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
be
tell.
real.
So see,
Hold on. Let me say. Oh, go ahead.
Hey.
so I just came to say, I don't agree. I don't agree with the part about the kids and the DNA test because I don't know why we have always done that. It could be a situation that's simply between two adults that they can make the decision whether they want to be together or go their separate ways or whatever, and co-parent. But the kids don't have anything to do with it because what that'll trigger is making that man, if it does come back, and it's this many years later, with how many years they said they got vested together. Then what if he decide to be like fuck them kids, which technically
You got a
it
right to
wouldn't be
shit.
wrong. Right. I get that, but I mean, being a good person and the
Right,
kids that
right,
you already
right,
been raising for all these years. I mean, come on now, be for real.
But that wouldn't be
So I
fair.
don't know.
But wouldn't that be like if if somebody has lied to you and you now feel like your whole marriage is a lie? And now you don't know what else. I think that's only fair. Okay, why do I got to keep being a bigger person? I was a bigger person. I did everything right. I played by the book. I didn't sleep with her until I got married. I married a woman. My mama told me marry a virgin. I married a virgin. Come to find out that woman wasn't a virgin. Right? Come to find out she not only was she not a virgin, but she cheated on me twice. Right? Then she never told me. Then when I find out, I gotta find out at work, at my job, from a coworker. Then when I
And guess
bring it
what,
to
T?
her, wait. Then when I bring it to her, she denies it. Only way she told me the truth is because I had all the facts. And if he decide what else have she been lying about, what else? If he decides that that's something he wanted to do, he would have every right because she stole it. She continuously stole his choices.
See,
That's true, but guess what? Everything that you just said was everything a grown woman did. It had
Right.
everything you mentioned, nothing about nothing the kids did. So still, once again, the kids have absolutely nothing to do with the situation that
It's
they
not
have
about the
going on.
kids having anything to do with it. It's about him
It
now.
is though. It
No, it's
does.
not
no, no,
It
no.
because
does.
It's a
If these
peace
the
of
it
kids
mind,
that
be
is.
they're
It's
real.
raising
about
today.
yes. That's what I'm saying. It's about his
It's a peace of
mind.
mind, be real. So this
It
the
is,
thing.
but ain't no way that that mind frame is gonna be that strong at this many years later with kids that you have raised to make you want to even have that because even you knowing that if you
But it's
plan to put it this way,
happened.
Be
It's
right? I
real.
happened
get
where
that.
people
I
have
get
gotten
that.
sick. Why like people have gotten sick and had to find out that's not my kid. You know what I'm saying? Because they have went to the because she's the type of person if I don't tell you, you will never know. She the type of person that will take that shit to the grave, right? How
Hmm.
fair is that to them kids and how fair is that to him with her keeping all these secrets and him never getting to know the truth because he got the type of wife that don't want to be honest and is selfish. That's not
Exactly.
fair to him. He's never. She's continuously crossing boundaries. When she had as an adult, when she had the opportunity, 11 years in a relationship, to say yes, I cheated on you, she denied it. No, I didn't cheat on you. He's lying. He not lying because boom, 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 boom. You haven't been honest, Moni, because when you had the opportunity, you've been honest with what he know, what he can see, surface. The moment that you had the opportunity to be honest with him, you took that opportunity and still lied to him. So you're only honest surfacely. When you had the
Hmm.
opportunity to show to be honest, you weren't. You were only honest because your back was completely against the wall. Completely
Exactly.
against the wall.
So that
And
Well,
you
that
know
the
means
what I
sad
learned?
part
You
about it,
see
the
what I
husband
see?
must.
See, a lot of people don't like whole truths. A lot of people only like the partial truth, and the partial truth is the part that look cute and sound good. You know, because the whole
I've been
time
there.
that
I've
we've
been
been
through.
telling her,
I've
"Hey,
done
Moni,
it.
that's fucked up that you made this mistake." Now that the fact that we are saying that, hey, your choices that you made, not the mistake, because it's not a mistake. Your choice that you made it can come back and haunt you in more than one way. Now it's too much. Oh, now it's the kids shouldn't be involved in shit like that. When the truth is the truth, if we're gonna tell the truth, you gotta tell the whole fucking truth.
Baby, them kids
Tell the
ain't
whole
stupid.
truth.
The kids
It could
feel
hunt her. It
attention in the
could fuck her
house.
up. It
The
could
kids
fuck with her kids.
the kids already know already.
And then on
Believe
the
it or
kids,
not.
if a kid raised it and following the wrong family, do you know how that shit hurt to not know you got brothers and sisters and other relatives that ain't your real, you know what I'm saying? Like, you confusing the fuck out of them kids if you don't show them who they real daddy is. And
Hey,
they
let me
feel
say
But
this.
they're not
Hold
gonna
on.
know that in this
that
situation.
ain't fair though.
If
That
the
ain't fair,
kids
She
are
big
said
not
they
dog.
brought,
know she cheated.
That ain't fair.
what do
Like
you mean it's not fair? If the
to
kids are
grow up
not
to
brought
know
into
that,
the
that your motherfucking
situation,
daddy
then
ain't your
it
daddy
would
and you
have
got other siblings
absolutely
out there.
nothing.
That shit ain't fair, boy.
Hey, let
I
me
don't
say
think
But
it's
this.
ain't no.
fair
But
for him to have to.
first
I don't
off,
think
ain't
it's
no
fair for
boy.
him to
That's
always.
the first
Well,
thing.
I
But
say this. I say this. Fuck them kids. Fair or not, that
what
man
you
choice has
calling the
been
boy?
that man choice has been stolen since he was a young man,
Mm-hmm.
all the way up until, and he's done everything right. By her admittance, he's a good husband. So what about him? What about his feelings? His boundaries were crossed. His choices were stolen. He was lied to. He can't even go to work and have a fucking sound mind. And then go home, and then your wife telling you, well, you wouldn't know if I didn't tell you.
That shit matter too, T. What you
Then
say?
on
Or if
top
the
of
man
that,
didn't tell you, like, that's fucked up.
and
I'm
then
Let
telling
me
T,
you.
he got to look in them kids' face all the time and
let me
wonder,
say
are you really mine?
Are
let
you
me say
mine?
this,
God damn
right?
it, shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all why. I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't believe what she said about the time frame. You telling me
No,
he found out.
I believe she
Hold
never
on,
cheated in her
no,
marriage. I could
T.
believe that.
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when he found out. He found out 9 years ago. She been rejecting this man and telling him, no, you can't get this, you can't get that. You telling me 9 years done went by, he ain't made no type of move. If
Corey,
he
you ain't
was
hear the
to,
story, huh, big dog? They be getting it on 4 times a week, nigga, and they shit fun. What the fuck you talking about? She ain't
but
say
I
that
don't,
she was
I
denying it.
don't listen. I don't care. She still don't want to
But
open
she
up.
said it's fun
Hold on. Let me
to
finish.
her though.
Right. But we don't know what it is. That's what I'm saying. She telling us her side. But to him, you telling me for 9 years ago, you found out the woman you thought was a virgin wasn't a virgin, this and that. She cheated on you, and you waited the marriage to break her virginity, which was already gone. Now you ask her to do X, Y, and Z, and she keep telling you no. She been telling this man no for at least 5, 6 years now. He's still asking to this day. It's a reason he's still asking to this day. Because guess what?
Well, you
He
got to
didn't
think of,
find out
no,
nine
you have
years
to think
ago.
about, no, you have to think about it. Obviously, he comes from a traditional mindset because he didn't marry her into marriage. He didn't sex her into marriage. So he's going by his own morals. And this is why I tell people, you can't change me because of who you are. So what he's doing is he's trying to stay true to himself. Even through all of this, he's trying to stay true to self. And she's pushing his back against the wall in every way. As he's trying to stay true to self, he's still finding out she ain't even been true to self, her damn self. Because when he married somebody that he assumed was in alignment with she was not. She was not in
What
alignment with
alignment is
him.
And
he
You
in?
see
can
what she
You
no.
talking
He
about
Hold
he
on,
was a
hold on.
virgin.
Y'all see what
He
she
himself, be
said?
real. He didn't ask anything of her that he wasn't. That's the thing. He didn't ask her to be anything he wasn't. He met her, he was a virgin. He did not cheat on her. He did not take her choices. He waited, he respected her into marriage. She didn't do the same. Not only that, she slept with somebody else that was an ex twice, lied to him and told him,
The
I
guy
will
that
wait
took
with
her
you
meat.
till marriage. But she was getting it on. Then they got married under false pretenses. Then
So
11
you
years
saying
in, go ahead.
so you saying he's following Christianity, like his Christian
Following his
background or
tradition,
something?
his
yeah,
whatever his traditional values is, yeah.
I
Okay.
just
So
want to.
that includes an open marriage.
No, he's not
I
asking. He
mean,
didn't ask for open marriage. So now he's fighting against flesh now. Because you have
Yeah,
to think about it. Through all of this, he's been
now
doing the
he's
right
fighting
thing.
against flesh.
Now he's fighting against
Why
flesh.
would that make his flesh want to if he's following that so strongly,
Well,
right?
he has
Why would
for
that make
20
his
years.
Because he's
be
right,
human,
real.
be
right,
real. Let me tell
right.
you
He's
why. He's human,
human.
be
He's a
real.
human
But
being.
He,
but
he
hold
fighting
on,
in
hold
flesh
on.
because
Be
he's
He
real.
human.
even look, he even did what a lot of niggas wouldn't do, be real.
Because
He
now
came to
all these
her
years he
with
been
it
thinking he was the
and
only
went to
one.
counseling. And she's still refusing to do this is the thing.
Right there, you
She's
go.
still refusing. So she's still every day making him fight against self. Every day. Because he brought it to her, baby. Can we try this? Nope, I ain't doing that.
T, You're
Can we try
contradicting
this?
yourself, hard.
Nope,
You
I'm
just
not
sat
doing
up here
that.
strongly with
Listen,
your chest and said, "Wait a minute." You just
he
strongly
still
a few
hasn't
minutes
cheated
ago.
on her.
You just strongly with your chest a few minutes ago and said you can't make me. You how you say you can't make me change me, but then you just sat here and
Right,
gave
I'm
an example
saying,
of
right,
saying
right.
you
He's
just
gonna
flipped it.
change him. He's gonna go again eventually.
No, because of
He's gonna
who?
either divorce her. I'm telling you right now, because she's making it. She's got his back against the wall, even trying to compromise.
So
Even
it's her
trying to
fault.
compromise.
So it's her fault that he want the lust to have a open relationship and bring another
It's her
woman
Before
into
fault
he
that
even
it.
she
asked her for
wasn't
an
It's
open
her fault.
relationship.
it's her
It's
He's
her
fault
saying
that
to
fault.
she
Not
her,
wasn't
babe, can
yours.
we
honest.
do extra? Can we do this? Can we do that? Before he
Yes,
even
it's
brought
her
another person, she's saying no to everything.
But T,
it's still her
I wanna
fault.
know how long ago did he start asking to do different things in the
This nigga gotta go
Still her
sit up his,
fault.
this nigga gotta sit in this nigga face every day at work. Knowing he married a motherfucker. Not 9 years.
Not her fault
I
that he
gotta see
pushed
this
to a
man.
grown man.
How come it's not her
It's,
fault? Be real.
she
This
Grown
man.
man,
lied.
regardless of how strong and what he follow, how human he is, he's a grown man
Be,
that makes his own decision. Y'all
He
want to
does.
one
And he
at
gonna make
one
the,
exactly.
minute
and
say
he
That's
gonna,
our
that
point.
he
can't
does,
be
you right.
That's
nobody's
our
fault. Then y'all
point.
And
want to
he
Be
turn
gonna,
around
real.
and
and he
say that
gonna,
it
That's
is
our
and his
point.
somebody's
grown
fault
ass
when it
gonna
fits the
It's
step
still
out.
her
narrative.
Hey,
fault.
Or
be
he gonna
real.
divorce her.
Be real. It's a woman hurting his heart, not a man. You wouldn't know shit about that big dog. Sorry.
No, don't do that. Don't, you don't gotta do that.
I just
You don't
like
gotta
Be
do
fucking
that.
with
real. Be real. Have you ever? I'm sure that you've been with
Love
more
is
than one
love.
woman before. I'm sure you have.
finna snap out.
Yeah, my GBL been with a woman. I don't
Be
know
real
what
ain't
the
never had
fuck.
no motherfucking woman.
We don't know that.
T, you stay
No,
saving this nigga.
let's
We
just
don't
be
know
real.
that.
And we gotta call a spade a spade. We just can't sit up here and act like the fault wasn't in the beginning. The fault is when she lied. That's the fault. And I carried out these lies all these years until that man, which is the man that took
Hold on,
her
wait. Moni
virginity,
said
which is
him
the man
sleeping with
she
another
cheated
woman is
with.
disrespectful to your marriage. You're right. And you lying to him was disrespectful to your marriage. Because the
Right.
moment that you had the opportunity to make it right, you still lied in his face when he knew the truth.
You lied to God
So
when you
you
woke
still
up out of
disrespected
that.
y'all marriage when you were fully grown as an adult. We're not promoting adultery. You're promoting lying to your spouse and never telling the truth. You keep saying if he
We-
never would have found out, he never would have found out, we wouldn't be here. You lied in his face. When you had the opportunity to tell him the truth, you lied to him. You lied. And then defending it well, if you would have never found out, this wouldn't even be a problem. Which causes me to think, what else are you lying about?
Hey T,
She
that's the
using
number
that
one
saying.
question too. Did you ever apologize, take accountability after you got caught lying, double lying about the shit? Did you
She
ever say,
probably did, but as time went on, she's basically get over it. Get over it. It was in my past. Get over it. It was in my
You,
past.
she
But
not
he got
okay?
to see this nigga
There,
every day.
she not understanding
there's a
what.
difference in a relationship and a marriage. That's
And
what she
that's the
said.
problem. That's
But
the
but
problem.
but
That's the
people,
problem. She not understanding that she lied about her relationship going into the marriage.
to the
You
marriage.
lied.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you lied when you took your vows to honor, to cherish, and all. You don't cherish that man. You ain't honoring him because
How
if
you
you
know that
did,
was in
you
their
would have
vows?
waited.
Everybody write their vows up different. Probably didn't say that.
Man, that's
That's true.
part of
I'm
the
sorry, I
saying
had
about
got
a
a phone
pastor.
call.
Everybody.
That's
Y'all
a good.
doing too
I
much,
mean,
y'all.
that's true too, Boo Diddle.
Y'all doing too much, y'all. They was children. That's one thing. They was children when they got married, and y'all got to also think about it. She don't respect him 100% like adults would
So why
respect.
she lied to him when he asked her then, Mama
Huh,
C?
let me finish my statement, y'all. She respect him as a friend, as a young male friend. She don't respect him as her husband, as they were adults. She don't respect that man at all. She still treat him like he a little boy, and basically
I could
telling
see
him he
that.
need to get
I
over
could
that
definitely
shit.
see that. I could see that.
So did she ever say how long ago it was when he started asking for other things in the bedroom?
Been
You know,
asking for things in the bedroom. She
you
just
know,
selfish.
and to answer the question that she's asking in the comments, I never once told you to allow your husband to cheat on you or none of that. What I said was the best
I'm
thing for
talking
you
through
to
my
do is
phone.
probably let that man go. Because I don't see him not doing one or two things. That's either cheating on you and go and get it
It's
or
gonna
leaving
happen.
you and go and get it.
Hey T, you
Oh,
see
It's
he's
how
gonna
gonna
Ari?
happen.
happen.
That's
He's
what.
definitely gonna.
You see why
He
But
Ari?
I
gonna
can't
eventually
tell you
lose
to
it
leave
then,
him either.
because he's in it.
I'm just
Like
saying that's
when
what
you're in
I
a
see.
marriage, you're in a partnership, right? This is no partnership, and that's what I'm trying to explain to be real. When they're a unit, right? She's not moving as a partner. She's selfish. She keeps saying, I won't cross boundaries. I tried to protect him because I didn't want him to know the truth. I was young. I made a mistake. Like it's and she's never considering him. They're not in a partnership. They're in a dictatorship on whatever she, even when I said if he asked for a DNA test, I would never give him that. I would never give him that. And he better not ask me for it. It's all about her. She's selfish. She's never considering what he's dealing with, the struggle that's going on in his mind, what he got to deal with every day when he got to go to work. She's not considering any of that. And it's an uphill battle when you're in a marriage, a partnership with somebody where they don't even care to even understand what you're dealing with.
But you
And
gotta realize,
that'll drive anybody out of the
hold
that
on, T,
because as women,
I
we
wasn't against
gone.
that point.
hold on, y'all. No, y'all
What?
gotta
I
realize.
wasn't
Listen,
against
that
that point.
hold on, listen. This hurt this man good enough that he had to go to counseling for it. How she don't
Right? He went to
realize that?
counseling and that still didn't work.
That shit hurt this man to the core. She ain't realize it, and he still ain't over it. If he's still asking right now, he still ain't. How long ago was it that y'all went to counseling? See, she ain't gonna tell the truth. She gonna say 9 years. I don't believe all that
No,
shit.
Goddamn,
but you
Corey,
got to
shut
think
up.
about
Let
it.
her
If
answer
she's
first.
saying
Shit.
no, she's already got her mind made up, right?
Hmm.
Going to counseling ain't gonna even work because when you already got your mind made up, you're not willing to even compromise. She's not willing to compromise anything. She stole his values from him, but she still has hers. And that's the part that we're missing.
So like,
I got boundaries, I got lines that I'm not willing to cross, but she ran through his ass with her. She ran through his boundaries, his values, his traditions, his everything. She ran through that shit and told him, man, get over it. I was young. But as a grown woman, she like, nope, I'm setting a boundary. You cannot cross it. That's it. That's all. We could go to counseling, but I'm still not gonna compromise. We could do this, but I'm still not gonna compromise. I'm just hoping you get over this. You just want to get over it.
T,
But I'm
there's
not gonna
no
compromise anything that they has to do with my values or making you, even meeting you in any way.
there's no compromise in that marriage. She not telling him some things. There's some things that this man is questioning about that happened around the time that they first got married, and probably a few years into their marriage that he done questioned about since he done found out about the whole she, let somebody hit before they got married. He been asking her about some things, and I can tell by her conversation, she not giving him any answers. She's not giving him anything to ease his mind, or to
Thank you,
put
trying to
him
bill
at
me for the
ease.
cash
She not.
app. Thank you.
That's the reason why he got to go to counseling. He ain't got nobody to talk to.
hey
And
T,
then
if
the
I listen to the story right, then you
man
say she
hurt,
said he
man.
be watching corn and then he still be trying to go out about his shit too now, or some shit like that. So the man, he get busy out there. Shit. The question is, what you gonna do, baby girl? You gonna stick
No,
around?
no, 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 no.
Uh,
She mentioned he went
Didn't
watching Karn. That was another situation.
okay,
That
okay,
we was covering yesterday. Another lady
okay.
who was getting ready to divorce her husband. He
Hey,
was
wanna
doing a
tell
corn and
me?
going out. Yeah,
I'm
that
trying to
not him.
find out how long
He
ago
asked her to
did
watch it
this
with him
man.
though. He's not doing it behind her back. He's asking her to watch it with him, and she's like, I don't even want to. She don't even want to do that, and she said she
She tired.
refused to do anything on there too.
I'm
She
sorry,
tired
I
of
missed
making
the
up the
part. How
lies
long she
though.
said it was that he
But
been
T,
knowing?
he ain't
He's been knowing
always
they've
been
been married
asking
for 20
for
years. So
for
you
her
want
to
me to read
watch
the
this stuff.
email to see how misleading the email was?
Yeah, well, answer. But how long was
They've
it
been
first
married
before you?
20 years. He found out 9 years ago.
So you mean to tell me a grown man been letting this go on for 9 years, and you don't think that it's ego at this point?
He
It
probably don't
ain't
want to
got
hear
nothing
the.
to do with no
I mean,
morals.
he see the man
Matter
every
of fact,
day.
it ain't even got nothing to do with no. I thought I married a virgin. At this point, 9 years later, T.
Well, he was supposed to
That's
just
motherfucking
divorce
Be
her,
ego when
real.
it
Hey,
What
comes
be
do
to a
you
real,
got
man.
but
I
be
he's
can't
left to
real,
speak
tried to
for
do?
a
work through
woman,
it. No, because
but
he's
if you
never.
dragging some shit
No,
on that long,
be real.
Cause
If
no.
it,
he never
in
Let me.
his
left
Let me.
mind, he
her.
Hold
married a
on. Give me a second.
304
Give
at
me a
this
second,
point.
y'all. Give me a second. He's been
and he
complaining
stayed
about
with
it.
her 9 years
He's had a
later,
problem with it every. It's not like he bring it up when he get mad. He's had a problem with it ever since. She said he brings it up every single day. He's never
and
gotten
that's
over it.
probably why she checked out and no longer
I
turned on. What
understand
I
it, and
said in
that's
the
why I said he
comments,
should go ahead because
and that's
he's
why
been.
she's saying no.
Wait a minute. He's tried to work through it. She's not even budging. Counseling. He's tried to do everything he can to work through his reality shifting. Right? Okay. Again, he gotta work with this nigga every day. On top of that, He's trying to fix it. She's not budging. So at this point, it's not like he just brings it up when he gets mad. He consistently tells her he has a problem with this. I'm struggling with this. I'm struggling with this. Dude, my whole reality, 11 years after marrying you, I find out you were never the person I married. You were not the
Moni,
person I
what was he
married.
asking you to do? Let's ask that. What was he asking you to do based off of what T just said? What was it that he was asking you to do in this
Try,
whole 9 years that he's been trying so hard and so desperately to fix it right? Moni, please tell us what it was that he was
try
asking you to
new
do that you
position,
didn't
do
obviously
new
didn't
things,
hadn't
let
done
him
at this
cheat, give
point.
him a hall pass. He been asking her for the shit,
Be real.
everything.
Let's wait.
It's
Let's see what that
escalating,
answer
man.
is.
You just wasn't here. We don't need her to hear
Be
the
real.
whole lies from her.
And this man, mine,
That
he
shit
done
done
married a
escalated.
304. So if I married a 304, I want you to do 304 things in this bedroom. We've been doing missionary and doggy for the last 20 some years we've been married.
I need a
I want you to
handstand.
do some
That
more. I
boy.
want you to do some different things. Show me what you
And
was
that
doing with
boy.
them other things. I never
That boy.
experienced it
He
before.
would. He would probably, and he probably would have got that had he not been nagging for 9 years off of going to seeing this man, looking in this
No,
man's face
that
every
was in the
goddamn
beginning.
day like a bitch.
Look at
Be
this
real.
nigga. Look at
See,
this
you looking
sassy
at it
ass
at
nigga.
hold on. If he was begging over 9 years, why he had to beg a whole year for her just to say, okay, I'm gonna give in
Ooh,
so
I
he
know
can
my
shut
realness
up.
eats you
She
up. I
never
know my
compromised.
realness eats you
Listen,
up on
hold
the
on, be
Boy,
inside, but
you
I'm
real.
ain't
telling you, you
real,
can get
boy.
off
Your
my
Hey,
ass
nerves.
like
listen.
your ass
She's not
like
gonna come in.
boys,
She
boy.
said
She
You
she's never
can't
never
gonna
keep this
she
compromise
she
her
never
conversation,
knowledge.
boy.
she
She
never
said she's never
You
gonna
can't
compromised.
take
change.
Kyrie. You can't take my energy or my aura,
Boy,
that
you
shit
ain't
Man,
even
making you
listen.
want to
Okay,
get
hold
some
on,
attention
hold
hold
on. You
from
on,
me
ain't
be
even
that
Can we
real.
reach
bad.
the live
The
goal,
way you'll
y'all?
keep
you
And
ain't
if
even
y'all
think
in
it
here and
straight.
shut
y'all
your
want to
ass
help
up,
pay for
You
boy.
ain't
dinner,
even think
Hey,
it
be
straight.
let's do
real, be
$2
real,
to the cash
be
app.
real. She never compromised in no way, shape, form, or size. She never gave an inch,
Boom,
a quarter. She never
boom.
gave nothing.
She
That's what
didn't
you
want
gotta
to, Corey.
understand, bro.
She
It
didn't
don't
want
know,
to. She was
but
not
she lied.
attracted no more. Obviously,
No,
all she
So
wanted
what
to
what
is
do
you
was
it
give
that
it to
what
him
you
that
want?
four
see?
times a
See,
week, that
that's
regular
what.
way that
You
they've been
just
doing
Hold
it,
talking.
that they
on,
were
because
used to
now you
doing
want
it.
to cut me off and you want to talk about she not attractive. It don't have shit to do with attractiveness. The man tried to work on his relationship with her and go to counseling. She never compromised in no way, none whatsoever. This is
Be
what you
real. She
not
still want her
understanding.
husband.
Attraction don't
She
have
don't want
shit
him to
to do with
leave,
it.
bro.
He's still with her ass. What the hell? He's still sleeping with her.
Be
She
real.
talking about they
Lucky,
Listen
have
to
lucky,
sex
point.
she
four
was his
times
one and
a
only.
week.
She was his first.
If that man
Right.
just
Be
found out last month or 3 months ago, I would be sitting here probably on y'all side. But y'all talking about nine
be real.
motherfucking years. Y'all can
Nine
shut that
motherfucking
shit
years
Be
of
down.
her
real. Hold
telling
on.
him
Be
no,
Nine
real.
you
Be
years
can't
real.
do
later,
X, Y,
you're
Z.
bullshitting me.
Be real.
I don't give a
The
damn.
thing is, the man saved himself to marriage. Be real. And she told him, "Hey, I'm a virgin. I've never been intimate with a guy. I don't even know nothing about it. He don't know nothing about it. They get married. Boom. They start engaging. Babies start popping. 11 years later, he find out from a dude at work, oh, he done had my wife. This dude at work that told me he done had my wife, and I know he done had my
Not
wife because he's
once,
able
but
to
multiple
not
times.
once, but multiple times. And I know he's telling the truth because he's identifying her body parts that have never been seen by another
And when I
man, as
brought it
far
to
as I
her
know, because
attention,
she's a virgin.
she denied it until I gave her the details, and she had no choice but to admit it because otherwise she wouldn't have even admitted had I not had the details.
I'm just saying
Exactly. So,
this
so
sounds like a very strong religious man. And at this point, him wanting to bring in another woman into the marriage, that's his solution. 9 years later, this man ain't but
be
so
real.
serious.
People
That,
fall
that
away from
damn
God all the time. Be real.
waiting to marriage shit, y'all can fly that shit out the goddamn window at
Be
this
real.
point.
Be
People
real.
Because
They
people
got
follow
married at
if
people
18.
he's
What
fall
that
is
away
you
from
talking
religious,
God
then
about?
all the
he it's
time.
not gonna make him want to bring another woman in when he get to the damn end of the draw line.
They got
Come on
married
now,
at 18. Be
Be
real.
real.
What is
Come
you
on
human or
now.
talking
not,
I
about?
want
human or
y'all out of
not.
my business.
Be real. I want you to be real and be honest with yourself. Yeah, he may have his morals, but at the end of the day, he is a man. He never experienced another woman. I want you to be real. Stand by your name. He want to have another
See, my
experience.
talking points are coming from the way they're up here talking and making him seem like his
Be
religion. That's
real.
where my talking points are coming from. I get
But
in
they was
Okay,
reality.
then be
children.
real.
I get
Okay,
Bring
okay.
bring
being
him
Hold
to the
on, be real.
realistic.
panel.
Hold
Come
on,
on now,
Core. Hold on.
y'all know where
Hold on,
talking
Core.
points are coming from.
Okay, be real.
They were
In this time
children.
that hold on. In this time that this coworker told this man that he'd have been with his wife, ain't no telling how far he took it in describing what they did. And it could have been some things that his wife has never done for him. So he could have said, man, she did it from the back. or some shit like that, or whatever the fuck, some strange shit that this man has never experienced in his whole 20 years
Okay, well
being married
let's
to this
pop the
woman.
serious question. Let's pop the number one question, Moni. Did he express that to you? Because that's what a grown man would do instead of dragging
She
it out
said
for
he
nine
did.
years.
She said he
He
did
Wait a
in the
minute. She said
email.
he just was asking for different things, but did he express that this is the
No,
reason
she
I'm
said,
asking
hold
for these
on. She
things?
said, listen, be real. That's why I asked you, did you want me to read the email? She said in the email, hold on. She said in the email, he keeps bringing up what she did with the ex, the stuff that she
exactly,
did with the ex,
and he want the
and saying
same
she won't
treatment.
do none of those things with him, which those are things he
Exactly,
probably was asking her for, and she was saying no, and then he found out that she was doing that shit with the ex. She said
exactly.
that.
So
Okay,
that's
well
what I'm saying. Be real.
that answers that question. I missed that part of the email.
That's why I
Just
was telling
throw
you
in
I
the
could
chat.
reread the email.
But
I
then the
got a
Be
Nah,
question
nine
you
real.
though
years
for
don't
you,
though, the
need to
T.
9
In
reread
years.
it.
his
Is it
mind, like I
possible
said,
though? Is it possible though? You know what I'm saying? That because she said that he knew, and it was, and he came to her, and he knew some detail that she couldn't deny. Right? Is it possible that he was just trying to sneak it in there one of them times, like, "Hey, let's do this or try that," and then she was like, "No," and then that's when he blew up, like, "Oh, that's you won't do it for me, but I know you was doing it with such and such." Is that how it happened? Because then
it don't matter
that's
how it happened. She still lied either way it go. She told this man she was a virgin, and she
and she
said, "I
denied it
do."
again.
It don't matter how he confronted
She
her.
denied it.
The fact of the matter is, this man thought he was marrying a
Hope he ain't
virgin.
listening in the background.
Like on some real shit. Like the woman wrong. And she sitting up there popping it off a ceiling fan for the next dude, but won't do it for her goddamn husband. So it's only right. He go out there and let another woman pop off the ceiling fan, do a backflip off the damn trampoline on this shit.
Man, y'all,
But
I
the
think
whole
y'all need to be
Another weird
realistic,
thing
y'all.
too
She
for
was
y'all to
a
sit up here and
kid
say
doing
a
all of
grown.
this stuff. This happened when they was children. Okay,
it
so all
don't
this
matter.
popping off the ceiling fan like she currently pussy popping
Why
on the
she won't give
handstand
him a
for the
DNA
dude.
test, Mama C?
Y'all,
Why
I
she,
don't know
why
why
she
she won't
won't
give
give
him a
him a
DNA.
DNA? Oh, exactly.
I don't know
Because
if she don't want to
she
take her
still been
children
doing
through
that
it,
shit.
and I
Mama
totally
C.
agree. I agree with giving him a DNA test just to relieve his mind a little bit of it wasn't nothing else going on while we've been married. I agree with the
I
DNA
don't know
test
if y'all
situation.
Hey,
understand though.
Mama
When a
C,
man
you
become
know how
loyal to a motherfucker, Joe, them 9 years, that's why he went through that struggle with her. He was loyal, but he a good
mom,
motherfucker, right? It's
And
hard to
then
it's hard to shake a motherfucker, even though a motherfucker cheated on you. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the answer.
hmm
Be real.
it was
You
Oh,
was loyal
11
y'all
to
know
that
years
what?
though.
motherfucker woman.
Y'all
It
know
was
what? It
11
makes
years
sense. So it's
them.
not even
you
the
know
fact
what, you
that
punk ass
it's
motherfucker towns man, your mama was giving cap to the damn garbage man when she was
it's not even the
16 to
fact that
18.
he's mad. It's not
Check the
even the fact that
page.
he's mad about the fact that she lied that she wasn't a virgin, that she was a virgin when they got married at this point. If he's going into detail in the and shit like that and saying do this like you did with the next man, he's more so I told you it's an ego thing. So pay attention once
No,
again,
she
run
said
right
he was
back.
asking for certain things that she wouldn't do with him, right?
That's
Right,
exactly why I asked that
sexually
question, be
about.
real, that
Wait
I
a
just
minute,
asked.
sexually that he has that the other man has told him that they did. So now he's basing off of what the man that she had at
No,
16
so that's what
told
I was
him.
gonna ask her. Is that something that he was asking her for before he found out? Because that will make a lot of sense as well.
Don't try to add that. Y'all won't nobody
I'm
saying that until
asking
I just
her. I'm
make that point.
asking her that.
I know you
I'm
are now at
asking
this
her.
point.
It matters.
Hold on. I just came up and said, I just came up and asked the question, will it make sense if she was doing this type, if he came and asked her to do certain position and she denied it, and that's why he was like, "Oh, you won't do it for me." So I already done pointed that out, that could have possibly been a situation.
He said it was
See,
after.
he asked for those things after. She wouldn't give him the positions. She won't watch no corn with him. She won't do
Exactly.
nothing with this man.
Right. She said
She
he
hold
asked for it
on, be
after
real. Hold
Corey.
on, hold on. But that's right. He tried to treat his wife as a person that never experienced none of these things. But come to find out, she experienced all these things. She probably did some things with the ex that she won't do with him.
Hell
And that's
no,
the
Corey. Do you
problem.
really think that's how they go when people
Yeah,
wait till they
because she
marry? They
also
get
Yeah.
sit
said
the
that he
fuck in
thinks
like
in the
normal people
email.
when they do it. Like they
Yeah,
don't.
But
It
she
ain't
also
hard.
I
said in
wouldn't,
the
I wouldn't,
email
I
that he
wouldn't, I
thinks that
wouldn't
she's
treat my wife
dealing with
like a
other
slut.
people, that she's done everything with everybody.
Hmm
He also
Exactly.
said that in the email that he feels like he doesn't see her as like the
The
wholesome woman
innocent
that
chick,
saw her
right?
is. He sees her like as she's doing these things. She's done these things with more men than just that one.
He see her
You
as
gotta
the
think
one.
about it.
He see her as
He
the
didn't even
woman in the
experience some of
He
porn.
this
said
shit
that
that
in
he
the
thinking she
email.
done experienced. He
He
ain't
don't.
even experienced this because he was a V when they got married. Be real. That's what I'm saying. That's why he mad like that. That's why he trying to understand why you can't do it with me.
He
He
probably
ain't even experienced this shit.
she probably don't get that man no top or nothing like that, and he
Oh, she
probably
giving
he,
it to him, Corey. She said the shit ain't vanilla, nigga. She say they got it popping in that bitch, boy.
Well, we don't
man.
know because she keeps saying there's certain boundaries she won't cross.
Right, she
So
won't
that's
cross.
something that we got to ask
Listen,
because
a lot of chicks get turned off at a young age with that. When the boy be like, "Let me get some head" or whatever. Young, a lot of chicks get turned off, and when they get adults, they be like, "No, I ain't doing that." A lot later, I done had chicks say, "Nah, I did that once, and I'll never do it again."
Well, let's ask the question. What the fuck he trying to do with you that you don't want to do?
because she ain't doing nothing that he don't
She
play.
ain't gonna get that much info.
Won't you?
On
Hey, what the fuck?
She too vanilla. She too vanilla for that one. You tripping? She ain't gonna do that.
Give us
A lot.
one motherfucking thing he trying
Y'all
to
don't see T have to be sitting here holding
He want to
lies with
squirt in
these
my
women on how to get back.
do.
A lot of these women don't know how to get here. They bite, they teeth be in the
She
way.
won't
You can
take
Like,
no
teach them. You can
facial.
teach them, big dog. You teach them how to do it, big dog. You
man, a lot of these women don't
not if
know
they
how
don't
to
want to do
slurp and
it.
slop.
no,
Right.
you right, T. But you can guide a motherfucker. If she want to do it, you can guide, baby. Do it like that.
Right,
That's
if she
how you
want to
do
do it.
it.
Yeah.
Right.
She'll want to have anal. Maybe. I hope
But
that's a
that
boundary.
now that's a little
Be
No
too.
that. It could be
facials,
that.
no anal, you know,
It's
something to
only a
that
few
extent.
it's only a few positions a person that really like. You should have the basics
Yeah.
down pat. All the positions in a vagina area, and then you should have a mouth game. You know, you
You
should be
figure,
able to ride. You should be able to get it from the back, the arch
I'm
in
gonna
the
ask
back.
same
Corey,
questions.
because you figure 20
It's just
years in
basic
this shit,
stuff.
we done tried
It's too
everything.
invasive. I
You
don't do
Right.
feel me?
all that shit.
At
20
this point,
And
I
years.
want to
see,
do a goddamn X File.
you
Shit.
ain't on
Shit.
that type of shit now, Jay, but I bet your girl got to do everything like that. When you pull out the backpack, she know what time it
Nah,
is.
Oh
Corey,
my
see, the thing
God.
is, you ain't got to worry about what the fuck Jay got to worry about. You got to worry about who you laying with over there in your rig, big dog. You ain't got to
I
worry
don't
about
know.
what Jay got
No,
going on
no.
over
I'm
here, big dog.
saying, listen. Y'all got all the little
I keep it
lesbian
on
things
surface level.
down pat.
Keep it what?
Right, leave people
Listen,
alone.
I'm
It's
just
their
saying,
lifestyle, Kari.
Nah,
Damn.
you
Respect
not keep it
people
where it's at.
lifestyle.
Jay ain't gonna be vanilla
Keep
with
it
it
where it's
now.
at, Corey.
Y'all gotta
Keep it
respect
where it's
people.
at,
Y'all
Corey.
gotta respect people and they lifestyle choice. Like that's we don't want to do that. We don't want to make people feel uncomfortable because of
Oh
who they choose to
no,
deal
I'm
with.
just saying. No, I'm saying in her repertoire after 20 years of being with somebody, you should have that game down pat. Now, I'm sorry, you should have such. And if she ain't got it down pat, what more could he be asking for? Now, if he's
Ask
saying,
that Corey.
"Oh,
That's why I asked Corey, what else could he be asking for after 20 years,
right,"
big dog? Motherfucker didn't, I didn't suck
Did
the
she
toes,
answer the
the ass,
question?
all
I
that shit.
respect his
I done did all
boundaries.
that
He
already.
should
20 years.
respect mine. But
Shit.
what's her
what
boundaries? That's what they asking.
you
What is her
did? You
boundaries?
didn't respect his boundaries. He thought he was marrying a virgin.
Well, it
That was
ain't
his
even
first
about the 20
boundary.
years. She claimed they were doing it 4 times a damn week.
Right.
She only
I
doing
want to
it.
know
Hold
what
I
the
on.
don't
She
know what
only
the
boundaries
fuck
are.
this
listen.
nigga want to do. What he
She
want to
only
do?
doing. Listen. Hold on. Time out. She only doing it 4 times a week. So when he walk out that door, he can't do it with nobody else. She making sure she
And
drain him.
That's how shit's supposed to be,
That's what the
Corey.
hell
niggas
she.
can
That's
This
still
what
is
it's
do
supposed
that
to
supposed to
shit.
be.
It
be.
don't matter.
I
Shit,
know, Mama
y'all
C, but
y'all do
she
what y'all
think.
Hey,
gonna do.
I
Corey, you
got a
know how to,
question.
hey, Corey.
I got a real question though. Hold on. Like, okay, if it's to the
She
point
say
where
she don't like
he's
that
setting a
mouth stuff.
boundary.
Look, she say she
Oh,
don't like that mouth stuff. I knew it. That the
Girl,
oh.
head
you don't
game,
like giving head to your man?
head
Girl.
game
So he
weak.
I'm
basically
gonna
asking,
tap
could he
out
go out
on
and
that
get
one.
head since you don't
Yeah,
I
give
I'm
him
gonna
could have
tap
told
head?
out
y'all
on
that was
that one.
it. I told y'all it wasn't anal. I told y'all
Hey,
that was.
hey,
I
but
could have told
but
y'all.
you know it's not cheating if he get head from another woman, right?
You out your rabbit
Yes,
ass.
it
Only,
is,
only,
Kari. Yes, it
no,
is.
Boy,
only.
back Corey.
Corey,
I
you
what
a
the
fool.
fuck?
Yes, it
Hey,
is. I
listen,
stopped it.
Corey, you a silly
listen.
motherfucker.
If he put on the condom, it ain't skin to skin activity.
Yes,
His
it is,
mouth don't.
You
Kari.
know what? Shut up, Corey.
Oh, shit.
The mouth could be like a hand. Okay, a hand job. Is that cheating too?
Oh, he gonna get.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
sorry.
on topic, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too invasive, you know what I'm saying? So even money, you know, just on that level when you just explain what you don't do,
That just
he
hurt my
probably
feelings, Mama.
you never know in
No,
his head
y'all.
what he think, you know what I'm saying, especially if he don't learn that you don't did this in the past before. And that probably done ruin your, you know, your experience with it. And he looking at it like, damn, I'm thinking I married this pure girl and this could have been something we enjoyed together and it was ruined. And I don't marry her all on false pretense, and it's something that I've been thinking I did wrong
that
before,
shit went out.
and you didn't like it, and you didn't like it from a nigga that you done fuck with that you claim you didn't fuck with. So it's a lot that man
Mm-mm-mm.
thinking about.
Hey,
I'm
that's a
sorry,
simple
but
fix though. That's a simple fix. Let your man go ahead and get him some get some head or some shit. Since you cheated on him and all the other shit, let that motherfucker go ahead and get some head.
Baby,
He get
I'ma
that head.
tell
He go, He get that head. That's why she's scared. That's why she's scared.
Right. But
That's
that
why
head
no.
will
she's
make that
scared
Guap
head will
because
make
point
you
he,
two
go back
I'm
thousand.
on
gonna
him.
tell
y'all,
Moni
he
she
get
better
that
drop
mouth.
his drawers when he walk in from work, baby, and get in front of that front door and give
Hey,
him some head
Striker.
in front of that
He
front
get that
door.
mouth, baby. It's over with.
You see, that's the thing. I knew it. Once you
I
put your
can help
mouth
you
on
do
that
that,
X,
Moni. I do lessons. I do lessons at tea
What
time
you
all
gonna
the
hold
time.
her hair back,
You gotta
T-Time?
understand, T. You gotta understand, T. This something that she don't like. It's a boundary that she upset. It's something she don't try to
No,
cross.
no,
So that
no.
means that she
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 gonna
probably
do
done
better
it
got
get
like
to
this.
one
like
I
from
it.
teach.
that nigga that she don't
Hold
cheated
on,
with them two
Jay.
times. I'm
When
just
I teach
saying.
her how to do it, she gonna like it.
She
I can
better
show you
start
how to
liking
do it,
it.
Everybody ain't
Moni.
the throat goat, goddamn it.
Huh?
Everybody ain't no throat goat, goddamn it.
I can
listen.
teach her. I
She
done
don't.
told
That's her
I teach
husband, baby.
women.
She
T.
better
No,
like
no,
it.
you can't. No, you can't. She one of them type that every 3 strokes she got to stop and spit in a cup. See, boy,
Oh
I
my
tell you,
God. Oh my
it
God.
ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I
If
told
I
you, you
teach
better
her
go.
the way, promise
You
you.
gonna teach her the way?
Yeah, I can teach her the way.
Oh, okay.
Dangerous
What you
shit.
gonna walk her through it?
I had women that didn't want to swallow,
Just a
and
little head problem. You
they
can fix
swallow
that.
now.
You can fix that.
I had
She
married
need to
women that
surprise
husbands
him.
be telling them, hurry up and come to my life. Because I done got them swallowing and everything. I'm telling
Hey, I
y'all.
tell you what to do. Put some candy in your mouth. A good
That's
That's what I'm
it.
taste.
finna tell her. I'm gonna give her
That's
some.
all.
Put a good taste in your mouth. You won't even think about it.
That's
Or she can
it.
use whipped cream.
Something shit.
She better go get some pop rocks.
She ain't ready for the pop rocks yet, Corey.
She can use whipped cream. Cool Whip. I won't
Some
do it if you
chocolate.
feel sick.
Anything, something you like. Them little Sour Patch Kids or
Nah, later,
something.
shit,
Shit.
whatever you want, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all, let's reach the live goal. I'm about to end and go get me some.
No, ain't no
I'm
damn
about to go
gum.
have
That
some
shit be
birthday.
sticking to the
I'm about to
top of
have
his
some birthday
thing.
sex if y'all keep messing with me.
Hey, listen. I'm not gonna
y'all
lie.
nasty in here. I gotta go.
Hey, I'm finna give you a playlist. I'm
Girl,
finna
you
give
trying to
you a
get nasty?
playlist. I'm finna give you. Hey, I need to get her a playlist, and it's all by Phil Mob. You need to listen to my main Roni, right? Cheating on We. Then you need to listen to Shorty Cut Me Loose. You need to listen to Cut Me Loose, right? And then you need to listen to Eat 'em Up, Beat 'em Up, okay? You listen to that song, you'll be all right, all right? I'm telling you.
They got that flavor lubricant shit too out there, strawberry flavor, all type of shit. So you could be.
That shit tastes like medicine.
I don't know how
She
it
be
I'm
tastes.
better with some
gonna be
candy.
honest. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest, and
I
I could
just
be
know it's in
wrong.
the stove.
I'm gonna be honest, but I could be so wrong. You might as well chop it up. It's over.
That's what I
And
said a
find
long time
somebody else.
ago.
It's over.
Hey, listen, you gonna listen to
Oh, that's
Phil
your final
Mall
advice
sick of
to her.
being she
It's
gonna be
over.
listening to Phil Mall
No,
sick of being lonely and she don't listen to what we say.
no, she ain't gotta listen to what we say. It's over. It's a wrap.
He just want a little head.
She is not a person willing to compromise.
She not receptive to what we saying,
Yeah,
and
so
I feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for her. I
it's
feel bad
over.
for him. I'm sorry.
When it's over, she gonna realize like she's made it very clear he's a good husband.
Yeah.
He is a good husband. She said he's a great husband. She don't got no complaints about him as a husband, not one.
Mm-mm.
And the fact that she ain't even willing to just compromise a little bit in her marriage, but you've been able to experience these things with other people, it's a wrap because he's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to forget about it.
But y'all gotta realize, if she won't do it with her husband now and he leave, imagine getting another dude in there and you won't do it with him.
Oh, she's gonna do it
Who?
with another dude.
Oh,
Okay.
see, my thing is, it ain't shit out here. She done fucked up with her husband, baby. She gonna realize,
Why
baby, I
you
had a
telling
good
her
ass
that?
man.
Why
And
you
see,
doing that?
she said he's gonna regret it. And see that's the thing. He's not even accountable for real because Mama see mute real quick. She said he's gonna regret his decision, right? She don't realize she gonna be the one to regret it because it's not hard for a man to find a woman. Yeah, we think that it's a lot of good women out here. Y'all just pass them up. It ain't hard to find a woman. It's hard to find a good man. It's not hard to find a good woman, especially for a man that's a faithful man. Women out here
Mm-mm.
waiting for a motherfucker like that to come their way. Now, but it is hard to find a good ass man that's been faithful and only been with one woman in his life. No, only one. Man, listen.
I want
No,
to get some
you think
head.
he doesn't want any other woman. If he get another experience outside of you might be surprised what he wants. Because you lied to him. You deceived him. You're not even what he wants. Do you not get that?
He
You
ain't
lied to
attracted to you.
him. He's been
Right.
in love with who he thought you were the whole time. You
To
lied
play,
to him. You deceived him of who you really were.
you need to play some music for a serenade a T. You got to serenade her mind.
You
T,
know him
what?
better than me? Okay. You know him better than me, and you still ask me. Okay.
How you know your man and he in that now you
She
know him.
know him. She do know him.
Hold
But
on,
but
no,
And
but
he
she gaslighting him. She's telling him what he thinks he wants.
hold
They'd have
on,
been
how
and he
counseling.
been throwing
I bet you she was gaslighting the therapist.
hold
Like she
and,
on.
and
like
she
you
been
don't
throwing
know
it in,
him.
in his face for 9 years that you didn't fucked off on him. For 9 years he throwing it in your face. He ain't over it, baby. Believe me, he gonna step out on your
Right,
ass and
right.
he
That's the
gonna hurt
whole
your
thing.
goddamn feelings.
How you can
And,
say
and
you know this man? He
My
been
thing
and
telling
he
is,
ain't
her
y'all
gonna be
this
need
able
to
to
shit.
trust
Hold
correct him if
on,
he
hold
another
gonna
on,
woman
big
step
ever
out
bro.
after
again.
9 years. I
He been
mean,
he been telling her this for
He done got
9
Hold on.
some
years
What's
though.
pussy
his
Let
face
the
somewhere.
man
communicated
He
move.
done
already?
got some pussy somewhere. Believe that. I don't give a
Oh
fuck
yeah,
what
he
he
He's
done
say.
got some
communicating
head.
it.
He done got some head already. That's why he come to her for the shit now. Yeah, that shit felt good. I'm going to my wife see if I can get that.
What they
Straight
hold on,
up.
hold
He
on, hold
already
on.
told her.
Where they stay at? What state? Because I guarantee you somebody in here could tell you where he can go get it on the corner from somebody.
Look at this
And your
nigga
ass
go.
gonna be shocked when you look at his location and
Believe
you
me,
Right,
he
know
can
her.
go
that
He
get some
said
shit on the
exactly
damn
what he's
corner.
already communicated to her that he wants to see another woman.
because it's
Once a
already
motherfucker tell you what they want and what it is, it's
somebody
a
else.
fucking rap.
See,
Bro, he ain't got to go to the corner. He just come on TikTok and get some head off this motherfucker.
Hell
hey,
It's a
listen,
yeah. These
rap.
listen.
hoes are throwing at his ass.
It's two things that's going on here. He told you he want another woman because he already got that woman, and it's
And,
cheaper to keep
and
her.
don't let him
He
be
know.
fine.
Hold
He
on,
thinking about it.
you may have a couple of kids up under 18. If he has to move out, pay a little child support, it may hurt his pockets a little bit, but I guarantee you, it's cheaper to keep you and have that situation. Otherwise, he out
Well,
there cheating on his own.
I don't think it's a big deal, Moni, if he cheats and just never tells you about it, because if he don't tell you, you won't know. Just like
Uh-oh.
you said, if the
It's his
man never
past,
told him, he wouldn't know. So
right?
as long as you don't find out, I think he'll be fine.
The
And
exchange ain't a robbery.
he gonna use your same words that you been telling us on you. It was the past. Soon as you find out, the next day it was the past. Why you bringing up the past? He gonna use them same words on your ass, and you really gonna be hurt. So you could lose your family
I will
because like
find out.
we
I go through phones. Be real. That nigga trapped. This motherfucker done cheated, lied to him, won't give him a DNA, and she go through his fucking phone.
No.
and guess what? You can't go
Be
through his work
real.
phone.
trapped
She
by
don't go
who?
through his
Him
work
on
phone.
his own self.
And then she going through his phone because
Gaslighting the fuck
she
out
a
of him.
liar.
She don't go
Oh,
through his work phone. She don't
he
go through his
must be
work
fat
phone.
and pathetic. I'm sorry.
Damn,
She
damn,
just
Mama
said
T,
I
what
go
you
through his
trying to
phones and
say?
all. She don't
Cause
even.
listen to
It's
her.
not y'all phone, Moni. It's not.
He got a work
Do you
phone.
know? Why don't you look it up? You know
Why
He
that's
not?
got
What
a
the
illegal,
fuck you
right?
got you? Fuck you got
he
you
got
an
a
No,
work
that's
Arab to
illegal
go
phone.
get
though,
in the truck?
right? There's literally a law that you ain't supposed to like. That's literally go look it up. That's not y'all phone. That's still his phone.
Well, T, I mean, he's probably doing the same shit don't know about. I mean,
I mean, he
Man,
got
at this point.
he should be going through
he
her
got a
phone
good
either.
side bitch. I'm
But
telling y'all,
she
he got a
cheated
good
and she the
side
one
bitch.
that lied, and she's the one that don't trust him. That's crazy.
She
She
said
got to
she
have a
go through their
Pakistani
phone.
husband. She can't have a black man, goddamn it.
Like
She got to
here's the
fuck with an
thing.
Arab or something.
She's the one that lied to him, but she going through his phone. It's
What
not
type
y'all.
what type
My
of
He thought
thing
it
phone he
was.
got?
is,
He thought that for JJ was only his. To come to find out, you shared it with Billy from work.
Right, so it ain't
I
his.
would be with the husband if he was stuck on the lie and the lie itself. But when he started, when you just hearing a grown man going into detail based off of what another man told him, his sexual experience with his woman before they met, and now you want to go and mimic,
It
oh,
wasn't
why you
before
ain't
they
doing this shit?
met. It
Like,
wasn't before
fuck
they
off.
met. That's
Well,
what
you
you
know what I'm
missing,
saying.
be
Before they
real.
got okay, she cheated on him before they got married. Okay, I get that. But what I'm saying, for you to go into, you should be mad about that and that only, not going into detail and making it a big thing about, oh, doing this sexually to me like you did to this man. Not
Man,
like
you
that
won't
part.
even you
That
won't
part is
even
what's
lick my
throwing
you
me.
won't even put your mouth on me.
It don't matter. That part's still throwing me. It don't. I
It
can't
ain't
see
throwing
no
me
big
off
grown
because
ass
I don't know a
fucking
man
man
no
sitting
more.
there hollering
I
and
can
crying about
understand
what
the
you did to the
virgin that ain't
last
never
man.
had nobody ain't never
Like
experienced
you
it.
just make your,
But
you
now
turn
you
your
got
woman.
you don't open up new doors, baby. You know how to do some other shit.
What a man would do in
Okay.
a situation that he planned on staying in for 9 years later, instead of nagging about it, he would find a way to turn his woman on to make her want to do that
She said
shit,
she's
right?
never gonna do it, be real.
Well, it don't matter if that's the case. Then you ain't gonna keep nagging about what you did to the next man and do with me. And now I feel like you giving to everybody. Like, come on now.
Well,
Be
what
real.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
why
him,
you
if
get
he
cheated on
listening, if
now.
I
That's why
find
your
out,
ass single.
cheat. Get some head from another bitch. Be real is right. You shouldn't even be worried about it. Go and let another bitch give you the sloppiest toppy you ever had in your life. 5 minutes tops if she good with it. I promise you, she will snatch your soul out your body and make you go to heaven. You think you was in heaven just by hitting somebody you thought was a virgin? Wait till you feel that mouth.
He's
Get
still
you one
on
with some dentures in their teeth
the
in their mouth too,
effectual
so they can
part.
take their teeth out,
Nah,
and you
He's
if
gonna
not
she
really.
mad
do it
about the
right,
lie.
if she do it right, if she do it right, she ain't gotta take her teeth out.
Ooh.
Cause the fact that y'all just gonna sit there and make it like that man's supposed to just get over something. This woman lied to him, and then when he brought it to her attention, she still lied to him.
Not what we're saying. That's not what
I am,
I'm
cause
saying.
now, like she's only telling us what she want us to know, right? Like this man done went to counseling and some more shit. He got to go to work with this nigga every single day. You won't even watch the shows with me. You won't do nothing.
This some best man part one type shit when Harper slept with
Wait a minute.
Lance's
Nah,
She said
wife.
nah.
women have to get over
He
cheating
kept
every time.
yeah,
How
he
the
kept
fuck you
imagining old
know?
girls getting
Hold on,
smacked in
Jay
the
Push.
studio and
Right,
shit.
right.
Don't you
That's
try
how
to
it
relate
is.
to us, Moni. You don't know. You ain't never had to get over cheating a day in your fucking life. You've been married since you was 18.
Damn.
How the fuck
Moni,
you can't empathize with us? Don't use our trauma.
Moni, you better
Damn.
put on the music. You better put on the music. I told you, it's violent. It tell you how men thoughts are.
Hey, Moni, just
The
close your eyes,
nerve.
baby,
The
and do it.
absolute nerve.
Close your eyes, hold your breath, put the shit in your mouth, and go to town. You'll be all right.
My father cheated on your mom. I don't give a fuck what your daddy did. Your husband ain't do it. You been with that man for 20 years and he ain't cheated on you. That you
Yo,
know of.
hold on. Your mom, your father cheated on your mama. Did your mama stay? Did your mama stay?
Probably. She
Did
said
your
women have to get
mama
over
stay?
cheating all the time. So she
Yeah, that's why she mentioned
probably.
it.
Okay, so why you can't let this man? He came to you respectfully because he know you don't want to be cheated on that way. He saying, okay, since you don't want to do it, let me go get it. Why you can't allow that man to do it? Why you can't do it? He not asking for your forgiveness. He asking for your permission.
Well, let me
What?
ask you a question. Since you saying your mama stayed, why you ain't ask your mama? Why you ask me?
Cause she feel her mama a
No, I want
fool.
to know why you didn't ask your mama.
My mama was a fool.
Cause her mama gonna tell her what she went wrong, cause she gonna be accountable for her mistake, even though her father stayed.
Oh, asking your mama will hurt
Right,
you.
your parents don't know. You just a lying little hussy,
Your
making
oh,
everybody think you was this virgin
innocent little
woman,
girl.
and you still
Uh huh.
running around here lying. And I bet you, if he divorced you, you gonna make it seem like, well, mom, why you ain't gonna tell your mama the truth?
She
So
still
so
gonna
she
lie.
can know. I mean, you just sat there empathize. You just sat there empathize with your mama getting cheated on. So why didn't you ask her so that you could understand how they got through it? Why not
You
ask somebody that you see is still married? I'm not married. They're still married. They're still working on the marriage. Why did you ask them? Because you wanted to remain innocent in everybody else's eyes.
her parents thought she was a virgin. Everybody at the wedding thought she was a virgin because she had on this white gown. She just made it out to be a virgin, a virtuous thing. And that's the whole thing. She wasn't a virgin. She lied to everybody. Everybody was deceived, like besides the ex who wasn't there. She not getting that. You lied to everybody in that room that day.
Hey T, but listening to this story though, it really ain't that bad at the end. Cause it's just the
Shit.
man just wants some head. You feel what I'm saying? Like she cheated before they got married. She ain't cheated on them while they was married. It ain't that bad. We making it bad, but it ain't bad. Just he just wants some head. That's all.
Yo, mama old school. So what old school got to do with it? The truth is the truth.
He don't want to hear the truth.
You
He
fucked
don't want to
up.
hear the truth.
Let that
He don't want
man
to hear the
have a
truth.
little peace. Let him cheat in peace. That's the whole thing. You ever hear that saying like let the man cheat in peace? This is that moment where you let that man cheat in peace. Old school ain't got shit to do with it.
No,
You
Corey, when you
came to
cheat, hey Corey, when you cheat, money leave the house. Money leaving the
but
house,
but
big
but
dog.
he but that's the whole point. He not even he
Nah, I
asked for
told him he won't be
permission
there
to do something. We
to
don't even
take
know
the
what
man
he
tomorrow.
really asking to
You got to
do
mute,
because
T.
she only giving us minor details. We don't even know what he truly asked her to do. That's the
She
whole
said it.
thing.
She said it. Corey, she said he wants some top.
But she ain't say how he wanted to go out. She just said he wanted an open marriage. Oh, Mario back in here? Oh, come on up, Mario. We
No,
want to
okay,
know.
so Queen Birdie, let me rewind. Let's recap. Initially the email came through. She said that she been with her husband is 39, she's 37. They've been married for 20 years. When she married him, they both were supposed to be virgins. She was not a virgin. She lied to him about it and told him that she was still a virgin. He wanted to date her and wait until marriage. Come to find out, 11 years into the marriage, she goes to work. He goes to work. The co-worker tells him that he slept with his wife before they marriage twice. He married her thinking that she was a virgin. And he too was a virgin. When he came home and asked her about it, she denied it. The only reason why she told the truth is because she was presented with all the details. He's been asking her to do other things. Like I guess oral, she refuses. He asks her, no, don't accept nobody up. Do not accept nobody up if I didn't tell you to accept them up. No. Um, he asked her to do other things. No, she was never gonna tell him. And she said they wouldn't be having this problem if he didn't find out. She said, had he never found out, they wouldn't be having this issue. So she just wished he never would have found out.
I would like to play a verse from her. Golly, y'all. Birdie gonna come up here with some overseas shit. I don't know why y'all doing.
Hey, Travel Queen, thank you. Can y'all let's get the live goal up, or you can bless the cash app, whichever one. Um, like I said, she denied it when he asked her. And then I asked her like if he ever wanted a DNA test, which Be Real said is not fair. She said she would never give him a DNA test, ever. He better not dare ask. She also said that she is not crossing her boundary, which is not giving mouth. She would not give him oral or anything else. So she's not crossing her boundaries. She would not watch porn with him. She would not do anything that he's been asking her to do. Now he wants to experience another woman.
Fair to the kids, to be specific.
Man, fuck them kids.
Yes.
Yeah. The kids ain't had. The kids was they was
I say
before
fuck
the
the
cheating.
kids.
The kids was after. Like they came after the cheating. They came before the goddamn telling of the truth. So fuck them kids. Them kids was made in deceit. All that shit. Fuck them kids. I'm telling you,
I
you
agree.
better go listen to you some goddamn
I
Phil
I agree
agree.
with
Law.
what Corey's saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen,
Fuck them kids.
you
Are
open the
you
door.
This
You
serious?
point,
open. Hold on. Hold
I
on.
don't
Hold
But
even
on.
know
that's
Hold
who
on.
the
Hold
fuck
that's
on.
I married at this point.
You
You done
open the
stole
door.
that's their
everything from
TikTok
me.
perspective.
You open the door for your
Yeah,
boundaries to
I
yeah,
don't
be
yeah.
agree with
Fuck
that.
them
hold
The
on.
kids.
kids, the
TikTok
kids ain't do
perspective.
nothing to nobody. I ain't gonna
I
say
want to
fuck
That
them
ain't
know.
their
kids.
real.
But
That
they
ain't
they
their
No,
real
no,
life
no,
no
goals.
they
no.
was
Mama
We're
said.
not
created in
saying fuck them.
deceit.
We're not saying fuck them kids. Like don't talk to them kids no more. We're saying at some point, if he feels like he want to know if them his kids, he got the right to know if them his kids.
I agree with that
That's what
part.
we mean by because he's saying that's not
Okay.
fair to the kids. At that point, fuck them kids because I want to know if these are my kids. He has a right to feel. This woman been lying to me the whole fucking time. She only told me the truth because the nigga at work told me all the details. Then she's telling me I can't even get a DNA test and telling me had I never found out I wouldn't even be having this problem. So what the fuck else you hiding from me?
I can't get no head from my wife I've been with for over 18 years.
The
Oh,
fuck?
you got me fucked up. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
I say allow him. I
You
don't
ain't
give a
getting
fuck.
it for
God
the
give me a
18
fuck.
years.
That alone
We
right
don't
there, not
know.
giving
We
you
See, you
don't
no
see
no
what I'm
no
know.
saying?
Yeah,
head
but
I'm
obviously
telling
not.
y'all right
Corey, that was
now.
a. You
I'm
really
telling
trying
y'all
to
right
answer
now.
that?
She gaslights the fuck out of him. You're gonna be a
I
horrible.
want to see this
If you,
man.
she literally said if he cheat. He's gonna be a horrible father. No, he's not.
Put in the
Then she
subject.
say, "But you supposed to be a Christian man, and you supposed to be a Christian woman." So when he came home and asked you,
You should
no
have said,
Christian
yeah.
woman ass should have told him, "Yes, honey, I cheated."
You
So
lied in
where
the
was your
eyes of
religion when
God.
he asked you? No, where was your religion when he came home and asked you, "Baby, were you cheating on me?" Where was your religion then? Huh?
It was in the book of Jonah
Where was it? Where was the truth? Where was
in the
honesty?
whale's
Funny
stomach.
as hell.
Where was that? Did you think about your religion?
You got swallowed by the whale,
Come
Corey.
on, man.
He got
Ain't
swallowed
one
by
sin,
the whale.
ain't one sin above the next, and you know that. You were not honest.
It
You're
was
not honest.
honest.
You said you lied.
Right. She don't realize that you didn't want to
You were
hurt her.
not honest. You said I tried to lie to him, right? I tried to lie to him. However, he knew too many details. Yes,
See,
adultery
she
is
gave
grounds
that.
for
Yeah,
divorce.
yeah,
But that it still don't mean that the one sin is better than the next. Adultery still fall in the line as lying. Still fall in the line as unaliving. It all is the same
yeah.
sin.
But
If you
hold
want to
on,
hold on
I
to
hold
think
your
you got to
on.
husband,
get
your name need to
you got to
start
get
being the
ahead.
throat goat superhead at this
But
point. I'm gonna
but
say
but
that.
but by the Bible standards, if you get permission from your wife, you can go out there and do what you do. It's not adultery if she get, and he came to her and asked her. He didn't go out there and commit adultery. It's a difference between going out there and committing and getting permission. Y'all better go look up the difference.
He also asked her to do certain things in the bedroom and she said no. That's in the
It's
Bible too.
it's not
She's not
adultery if
supposed
you
to
get
deny him.
permission. Right.
If she gonna
She
go by the
don't.
Bible, she's not supposed to deny him.
Now, if I have to look up scripture, it gonna
If
cost
she
me,
want to use
Storm.
scripture, use
It
all the
is,
scriptures.
man. God damn. Let me go look up this scripture for y'all ass.
Since we bringing up
This
the
point,
Bible,
Boney, I feel so sorry for your husband. I feel sorry for that man. I do. How's he
no,
gonna
he's
hurt
not
his
gonna
kids
hurt his
with
kids.
another
No, no,
woman?
no,
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 he
no,
gonna
no, no.
hurt you. Don't
Hold on,
put them
Mama
damn
C.
kids in that
He's not
shit.
gonna hurt his kids. You hurt his kids, just like you said. Your kids hate you for it because you lied to you lied. That's why you won't tell your mama. That's why you won't ask your mama for her advice because you lied. So you hurt your kids. You hurt your kids because you lied. You hurt their daddy. Trust me, them kids will be just fine. Huh?
She gonna tell the kids a bad story about the daddy. She gonna tell the kids
No,
a bad story about the
they
daddy
know
what
the
he
truth.
did. That shit up.
They know the truth. She said they hate her for it. They know she lied.
She gonna make him look bad to them kids. That's why them kids. That's why she saying they gonna hate him. She gonna tell their ass some shit so bad.
Well, I don't think he care about them hating him at this point. You won't even get him in a DNA test. At this point,
Yeah.
everybody can hate him. Y'all just say, fuck this man this whole damn time. 20 years, this man been selfless. I don't give a fuck, be real. 20 years, this man been motherfucking selfless and doing the right thing. And look at the things he get. A lying bitch that won't tell him the truth, won't keep it real with him, and telling him you wouldn't know if the nigga didn't tell you the truth. Fuck that. Get her ass back. Because at this point, she don't get no fuck. Do whatever you need to do to keep your fucking peace. Because at this point, motherfucker, that man gonna die of a heartache and negligence. Fuck that. Mm-mm. I don't care. God gonna have to forgive me later. He's a forgiving God. I don't give a fuck if you have been faithful in your marriage. You've been lying to him. And still lied to him when he brought it to you. I'm done with this. I don't even know why she asked me. Of all people, she should have asked somebody else. You should have asked another platform because I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't down with it. You invalidating that man's experience and that man's feelings. I don't give a fuck if it was 9 years ago or not. He was with you for 11 years thinking that he married somebody else. I don't care. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. You thought that I would see that he should respect your marriage? Why would you think that and I cheated? Why would you think that I would think he should respect your marriage when I'm the one I cheated in my marriage? I chose me. I don't know why you would think that I would think that he should respect your marriage. The first thing I was gonna say, and I'm the one to tell you to be the side chick of your marriage. Have you ever heard me talk? I tell women to be the side chick in their own marriage, which means if you got a guac guac 360, you better guac guac 360. And you asking me, you asked the wrong person. I'm not the person for the job. I failed at this one. Yep, you picked the
At
wrong
this
person.
point, shit, I am too. Goddamn it, I don't agree with nothing she's saying right now.
Yeah, she picked the wrong person. Yeah, I'm the wrong one for this. I'm single. Still fucking a nigga that fuck other bitches. You ask me? Bruno, I don't promote adultery. I'm not promoting adultery at all whatsoever. I'm literally told you, compromise with him and you refuse to do that. So don't put it off on me. You can't gaslight me. I'm not married to you. I'm not your husband. You won't be able to gaslight me. You won't be able to do it. I'm not the one. Try somebody else. That shit work with him and don't work with me. You're wrong in so many levels. You're wrong and you're selfish. You only think about yourself. And being selfish in a marriage is wrong. A marriage is a union that's between two people. This marriage, my love, is only between you. You're selfish to yourself, I mean to your husband and to your children. And you're not even honest. You're not even honest. You think because you didn't cheat in your marriage that makes you a good woman. You're still a horrible woman because you're a liar, you're a manipulator, you're a gaslighter, and you're unaccountable. You're telling him to get over something that you've never experienced, and you admit, I enjoy being his one and only. I enjoy being the only person he's ever been with. You get that pleasure. He doesn't. You took that from him. And you said, I don't ever want to be able to be him to ever have another woman. But you've experienced another man and lied to him about it. Lied in his face when he asked you. And then said you wouldn't know if he didn't tell you. And this man he got to go to work with. It's a lot of shit in here, boo. I'm sure he was happy being married to somebody who he thought was honest and loyal. But you weren't that. You're not honest or loyal. I'm sure he was happy when he thought he was with somebody else. And you lied to him and manipulated him into marrying you. Making him think he married a woman that you were not. You're a little Jezebel. You little Jezebel. I'm done.
I know it's not important, but I mean,
But you a Jezebel too?
going mm-mm, going this hard about a cheating at 16. I mean, you know,
It's not about her cheating at 16. She took away his choices. And that's the part that y'all are missing.
they
It
were
ain't even
still
about her
kids.
cheating.
That's my point.
You talking about the kids?
No, I said they were kids.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because when she was a grown woman and he found out, she still looked him in the face and lied to him. Yes, I know who Jezebel was in the Bible, and you are her. You're a manipulator, you're a liar, and you're disloyal. Yes, I know exactly who Jezebel is. She looked him in the face and lied as an adult. When she had the opportunity to right her wrong And he came to her and said, baby, this man at work just told me he fucked you. And she said, I didn't. No, he's not telling the truth, honey. There was no kid in that. And she really felt like she made a mistake. And she really felt like, oh, we were children. She could have said it. No, you definitely, I'm sure you've made more. Because you're very adamant about if he didn't find out, this wouldn't be a big deal. So what else are you willing to hide? See, a person that's honest, they're not going to keep saying, well, if you ain't find out, it wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't even be dealing with this if you didn't find out.
So my thing is with her, they did what they did when she was kids. The issue that I have with her, she was not honest with her husband after he found out. Two, the other issue is she's not willing to make her wrong right. You know, she's still telling him what she not gonna do and this is that and the other. She's not even trying to compromise with her husband to even
You're
try to make her
Jezebel.
relationship work. So that's the issue that I have with her. Yeah, you make
You see what she put
mistakes.
in the
You were a
comments, Be
child.
Real? Look what she put in the comments. You see that's why I'm saying she's a little Jezebel. We were
Yeah, now see
happier
all that
before
shit she
we were.
talking right there, like that little shit, like
That's
that's
what I'm
Yeah.
ridiculous, you
saying.
know.
That
But
shit
I don't
right there lets
agree.
me know is how much more you gonna lie about.
I don't agree with
That's the
You
her.
shit that
not
I'm saying.
you
You
not
need to right your
protecting,
wrongs, baby.
but she not protecting his feelings. What you're doing is telling him he's not worthy enough to get what he's asking
I'd be
for.
happier than a motherfucker too, knowing that I'm getting basic coochie and just thinking that, oh, it's just basic coochie.
Just me
But
and
then I
me and you,
definitely wouldn't be
all
happy
the
knowing that I
it's
don't got
just
some
been
good
you and me and you this whole time. Now I gotta
and
go
you
to
ain't
work with
getting
a
it to
nigga that,
me. It's
and it's
crazy
not
shit.
even about going to work with a nigga that's to touch my wife. It's like I had to find out from this nigga. And what type of relationship did him and that man have where he felt like he had to tell her? It's a look. It's abusive for him to expect me to go against my boundaries. No,
Damn.
it's
Now
abusive
I
for
ain't got nothing else to
you
say.
to
I ain't
keep
got shit else to say.
manipulating him and
I'm
gaslighting him,
done.
you little Jezebel.
I cannot believe you,
I
Mark.
I'm done
told
on
y'all
that one.
she's a Jezebel.
I'm
Baby,
done on
your
that
husband
one.
got him a sad bitch fucking her laughing in your goddamn face. I'm just letting you know that, sweetheart. I'm just letting you
No,
know.
he a good man,
I ain't gonna
Savannah.
even
He a
lie.
good
That's a
man.
cat. That's a catfish profile that's just trolling you right now, T.
I pray to God she just trolling me. I really pray to God she just trolling me. Cause I will hope it ain't no woman out here that's acting like that. I pray somebody is trolling me. I really do. Cause
If she troll,
at
goddamn it,
this point I want to find her husband and give him head.
damn.
I want to give him sympathy head. The best
Damn.
head you like.
Bless your
Not
You
little
the
a silly
heart.
sympathy
motherfucker.
head. Not the
Bless
sympathy
your little
head.
heart.
At this point,
Oh man.
shit, I
Well,
feel
I
bad
feel sorry
for
for
them.
you.
Shit, fuck Queen
might as
Jewel
well.
husband.
That's
Let
all
me
he
see
Yeah,
if
worried
I
it's
ain't the
one
about.
one
thing to
He,
be
missing.
thinking you
he
get some
ain't.
basic coochie and
That's
you it's
all he
okay
worried
because
about
both of
anyway.
us
He ain't
basic.
worried about no damn lie. He ain't worried about nothing else but the damn head, the sexual part. He ain't worried about her lying.
I
He ain't
think
worried
he
about
thinks
that
I think
perversion.
what it is, be real. I think that he thinks that that's gonna fix it, but it's not. I think
Yep.
he thinks that even in the playing field, you got to remember this is the only person he been with. I think that he believes that even in the playing field will make it better, but it won't. It's done.
It evens
Girl,
him.
He's
It even
I don't care.
listen.
That man getting him some
That
coochie.
that's not true. It evens him. It evens him with the man that he
It's
has to
not because he
compete
still
with.
ain't gonna be able to I think
But
if she would compromise, I think he's just trying to see. It's like a woman, right?
no, how
I'm thinking from a woman, right? It's like if I'm saying, well, baby, can you at least do this, or can we at least try this, or can we at least try this, and you steady telling me no, 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 no. It's like, damn, you're not willing to do nothing to fix. Like you hurt me, you lied to me, you betrayed me, and I'm willing to work this
Do we
out with you.
realize?
But wait, listen, here we go. But what are you willing to do to show me that you in this with me too? Because you basically you lied to me about who you were. Now I'm saying, like, baby, can we try this? You want to come watch this with me? Let's try to do this. She's not willing to do anything. So at this point, it's just like, even if he did go step out, her unwillingness to compromise with him with anything, it's
He be
not going to
well
be
within
enough.
his rights.
I think he
And
just wants
then
her to just put forth the effort to show that she feels the way, a stronger way about him. It's like, just make me feel like it's something more, like do something with me. And she's not even doing that.
But do
but
we
think about
realize we're
this
talking
is
about a grown man comparing himself to his wife and
Grown man
another
has never
man when
been
they
with another
did
woman ever.
sexually? But what I'm saying is he want not
from what she
comparing, but
tells us.
he wants the same thing, and is that strong on what
I
your
think he
wife
thinks he
and
wants that.
another man did at 16 years old. You can't hear me.
Yeah, I said I think he thinks he wants that. I think that's what he thinks that will fix it. He don't even realize
Well,
that ain't
T,
even half of it. That ain't even,
that ain't her problem if that's the way that he want to go
it's
about
not
it
a
and focus
problem,
on.
but
He's
it's,
not
it's
even. I can see if he was drilling her about the lie and that in itself. But if you want to keep coming to me every damn day or however often and keep talking about do this to me because you did it to his mate, hell no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want your ass
Let me tell
either.
you,
Be
Like, come
real.
can
on,
I
but
be
she
say
for
does
something
real.
right
want him
quick,
though.
T?
That's the thing. She
Can
does
can I
want him.
say something? It's one thing for that man to be believing for all these years that he was experiencing somebody that was on the same sexual level that he was.
Right.
To come for somebody, another man to come and tell him that his woman done did the shit that she done denied him from the beginning, and he was
Now,
thinking because she was
J Push, I'm gonna
inexperienced.
stop you right there because that sexual level shit, that shit go out the window. Everybody has their own sexual level, and you
Bro,
bring
they
what
was
you have
both
to bring.
virgins.
And
They were
whether
both virgins, be
wait a
real.
minute,
They
whether
were
that
They
both
was
opens
both
your
virgins.
person
supposed to
up
be
They
or
was
not.
both
virgins.
So for
virgins,
y'all to
be
keep sitting up
real.
here
Supposed to
talking
be.
They
about
was both
on the
virgins,
same
be
sexual
real.
level, that's some
They was
bullshit. Y'all
both
ain't have
virgins,
two
be
grown
real.
people that's gonna be up here and talk about, oh, we got to be on the same sexual level. No,
Be
you
real.
bring that shit out. This
Be
is what
real.
I
I
got to
don't think
bring, and this is
you
what it's
wasn't
gonna
here
be.
from the beginning of the
What the
email. Be
hell?
real. They was
Y'all really
Hold
both
on,
sitting up
wait a
here
minute. Give
virgins.
me
talking
a
like
minute.
this
Give me a
woman, like
minute.
this
Give me a
man
minute.
is
Give
a
me a
damn
minute. Hold
angel, and you got
on,
to
hold
be on
on,
my
hold on, hold
sexual
on.
level. Oh, I didn't
Hold
open up.
on. Wait.
What the
Wait.
hell?
Listen. She says, I'm gonna go there. He feels like my husband. We're gonna reread the email because this whole email was misleading. Okay, but I'm gonna read it. Y'all, let's get the galaxies up. We can at least do 10 galaxies. Let me see where my goal is at. Yep, at least 10 galaxies, y'all. Okay. My husband, 39, and I, 37, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. Now, that's misleading, right? Because she said this has always bothered him.
He didn't
Come to
know.
find out, he didn't find out she wasn't a virgin until 11 years in.
Years later. Right.
Okay? 11 years in, he found out she wasn't a virgin. So that was already a lie. She lied to me. She lied to me. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked and he did not. Again, he didn't know this until 11 years in.
So what did she like that he didn't know? Like that's crazy. So she liked the head. How she know her head
That's
felt
what I
like
said.
if
That's
she
what I'm
never
saying, Corey.
Hold on, bitch. You was a oh
Hold
sorry. I'm
on. Don't
sorry.
call her the B word. Hold on.
What,
But she
Corey?
made it seem
Corey,
as if
calm
this is
your ass down, big
always
dog.
the beginning of this email, she made it seem like this has always been a problem. So she misleading us and she lying to me. What else ain't she telling? Because she really came in here like he's always been upset that I'm not a virgin. He's always felt like I've experienced stuff I was experiencing, he wasn't. Then she says he had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. He gets incredibly mad at me when I say no to simple things like watching corn. Okay? He treats me like I will do anything with anyone except for him. Why does he feel like that if she only had one guy before him?
Means I can answer that. That sounds to me like he's that shit damn hurt him that much. 9 years he didn't started damn making little comments and saying, yeah, I bet you do that with this nigga. I bet you did this like that little shit.
He's
That
only
little
messed with
shit.
one nigga.
Like that's what I was talking about. I
But
guarantee you.
according to her, he's always had this issue. So why lie about that? Why make us
More
believe?
plus years on top of that 11 years in Tia. So if she said always, that can't seem like a long
He
time.
said
I
I
mean, that's half
wasn't.
and
No, she
half.
literally said, listen to the wording that she put in here. She says, I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. As if he knew she wasn't a virgin. We all thought that he knew she wasn't a virgin when they met.
That
She's misleading even in the email. So what makes you think she's not misleading in this whole damn story?
The whole thing also is once a person cheats on you, it's like it's any kind of thing that's just gonna play in your man. So he's just like be real says. He's sitting there thinking about any goddamn thing that she probably don't need, and she probably didn't even do it. But it's just him creating those things in his head. So that's why it's gonna take him a while to even get over it, which I don't think is gonna happen, and he ain't never gonna get over it.
And wait. Here's another one too. You did mislead. You did mislead. You did not tell me the truth. You did not tell me the truth. You did not. Because you waited all the way to the end of the email to say, hold on, just give me a second. Because up here it says, last night he told me he isn't happy and wants to go explore for himself. He can't stop thinking about what I may have done with others. Others with the S. She never said my ex. She never said my ex, like she left this wide open as if she was experienced before she met him, and then he knew that, and then wanted to go out and explore because he didn't get a chance to explore. What it was is that she lied to him, but she says that at the end that she lied, but she never told us what she lied about until we started talking about it. She says in the email, she said, I fear he will end up regretting this, and the pain he wants to put us through will not be worth it in the end. I don't know what to do, yet I also fear not complying with his request and risking him stepping out on me anyway. That will hurt me worse and betrayed. He is very honest with his feelings, which is a good thing. And he feels so much resentment against me because I wasn't honest about my sexual status when we first met. He feels like I stole his choices away from him with my lies. She didn't say I cheated. She said I wasn't honest with my sexual choices when we first met, which means not only was she not a
Choices?
virgin, that means she slept with other guys before him and then still
And
cheated with
women.
her ex.
She slept with women. She slept with women. She had
No, she
choices.
slept with other guys before him and cheated with her ex. It's more than her ex.
It's
It's more than
women.
her ex.
I get.
I'm telling you,
She
it's
had.
not women.
Yeah, I think it's women too.
Why are you
Men.
adding women? She said she don't like it ain't women. It's other men.
Well, let's ask her, Moni. What have you been doing?
She just said she don't like women. I'm telling you, she had more than one man before him. It wasn't just this one
Corey
dude.
always just
He
want to
had
implicate
multiple.
some rainbow shit and something. That's Corey. That's a
With that,
fantasy for Corey.
that ain't nothing wrong with that. Moni.
She
And
showed
listen,
didn't. She showed didn't deny that it ain't been multiple men.
It's
Y'all
been
noticed
multiple.
that she
I'm
said
telling
I ain't
y'all, it's been
gay,
multiple men.
but she showed didn't deny about the multiple men.
So you wasn't even near a virgin, boy. You, ooh.
Girl, we need to talk to your husband.
How you
I
don't
feel
want this
sorry for
man
that
to
man.
cheat one time? Yeah, how you don't want him to cheat one? And then you have multiple choices, but you can't get this man no Becky right now. Multiple choices. And see, that's when you dealing with them men that force you to get head. You ain't give it willingly. They just force you to get some head. Girl, you got some checkered ass past right now. You need to you got to
hell,
reclaim
the
that
shit
shit.
probably ugly to her. We don't know what the reason is. Probably ugly. I mean,
What's her reason of not compromising though? Did she say when I was gone?
He said he won't. She won't give him head.
Right, but what's her reason of not compromising?
He said she don't like the way it tastes. It makes her sick.
Uh,
She
She
said she's
better
not
go
gonna
listen.
do it.
But see,
And
I got a
she
question
said
that
it's
matters though.
abusive. Hold on. She also said
Relax
it's
your mouth.
abusive for him to want her to do something that she doesn't like.
I got a question though, T. Is it that you don't like
because
the
she made a
taste
mistake.
because
You didn't
you
read the
try
whole
with
thing,
your
T.
husband?
Oh, my bad. It's abusive for him to want her to do something she doesn't like because she made a mistake.
I got a question. Did you figure out you didn't like it when you tried it with your husband, or did you don't like it when you tried it with the dude before?
Relax
Said
your
the
throat,
ex.
girl.
Honestly, didn't never say
She
that's that
said
she
she
did it
said
with
the
him. We
She
ex.
just
said the dude
assumed that.
before.
So,
No,
Yeah.
I
she
mean, that
said
was.
That's
she
why I'm
did it
asking
with
to
the
clarify.
ex.
She said the
She
dude
said the
before
ex
Jay.
used to beg. She said the ex used to beg her to do it, but
That's
she
a
didn't
good
like it.
hold on. That's a good idea, Rocio. Hire somebody. I'll do it. I won't
Oh
even
my God,
charge.
T.
You snitch, T.
You gonna find out that nigga fat.
You
He
gonna
ain't got
snitch.
no he got a little dick. You gonna
It's
find
okay.
You
He
see.
deserves to feel the great. He deserves to feel it.
She only keeping it to one person, but she know it was more than one person. How you
She
just
said she
read in
tried
So
it with
between
her
that
ex
he
message.
didn't even
once.
deal with me.
Nah, she
See,
said
see,
she
that,
tried it both times. She lying now.
she said she
She
tried it
said
with her
she tried.
ex once.
She said
Oh
she
my
tried. He
God. And you
used to
ain't even
beg her.
wait a minute, you tried it with another nigga once and you ain't even tried with your
With your
husband?
husband. That's what I said. There's a lot of shit in that man's head to be thinking about. All this time he thinking y'all experienced everything for one time, the
Wait, you
first
said
time
your husband is
together.
very picky? Can I call and see? I'll FaceTime him. Let's see what he say.
You got a nigga over here telling you, man, your wife suck my motherfucking dick, man.
You
He
want to
probably
try him?
told her you was good at it too.
Ask him. Ask him
And
if
he
he'll
got to
let me.
face that nigga at work every day.
Let me stop for
I been left your
somebody to
ass.
hear me and I get a
Talking to
phone
Mama C,
call.
or we talking to somebody she know? T, who are we talking to?
No, so I got an email from a lady. Initially, it started out with her saying that
Like, I ain't talking about
when
me.
she met her
Mm-mm.
husband, um, he was a virgin, but she wasn't. And he basically got upset. Okay, just send me his number. Just email it to me. He was a virgin. She got upset. He got upset because she's been with others and was more experienced than him when they met. And now wants to explore. That's basically how she started the email off. Come to find out, she's been with the husband found out 11 years in that she had cheated on him prior to marriage. They were young, they were 16. She cheated on him with her middle school boyfriend that he works with twice. So she was not a virgin when they met. He didn't find that out until after 11 years. And then when he came home and asked her, she denied it. But he had too many details, so she had to admit it. But she said, had he not known, things would be fine. But now that he knows, things have changed and he needs to get over it.
What about her not wanting to give head and stuff?
Oh, oh yeah. He wants to watch Corn, but she refuses to watch Corn with him, and she refuses to give him head.
You need to get over. She
It
just said
being me,
things have
my
changed.
situation out of all this
Oh no,
shit.
I wasn't thinking
You
about you. I
been in
wasn't
here
talking
long
about you,
enough.
Miss Mama C. I was talking
Oh,
about
okay.
something. I just want to make sure it wasn't. I
And
know
she
it was.
Okay.
refuses to give him a DNA test if he asks for one. Go
Well, it
ahead.
doesn't matter right now because you know a lot of times as women we want to be monogamous, right? And he will want him to be monogamous too. But if you're not prepared to be every woman he will need you to be, you shouldn't ask for monogamy in a relationship. I feel like when you go into these relationships and you want him to submit to you and you want to submit to him, you should be offering up everything that he wants to offer up to you. That should be an even battlefield. But if it's not,
That's her boundaries. And he should not want her to cross her boundaries. He needs
and
to
that's
set
okay.
her boundaries.
And that's okay. And she should not want to cross his. So if he cross his with somebody else, that's gonna be on her.
And she said that that's promoting
I told you,
adultery.
you better write that motherfucking book.
Boundary for the first 11 years. Let's not forget that part.
And no, he was on the
Because he was
premise
out here
that she
thinking she
was a
ain't give
virgin.
head.
He gonna
She
fuck
was
her
a
friend. I ain't even
virgin.
playing.
She
He
don't. She
tried
did
to
it that one time and she
hold
ain't
on,
did it no
chat,
more
chat,
per her
chat.
She gave
word.
Can
him
you
before.
tell my
You say.
GBF that this woman lied about being a virgin, walked down the aisle as a virgin? Her mama them still think she was a virgin when she lost her virginity. Everything about her was a virgin.
Oh,
Only thing,
wait, Chastity. And she goes through his phone every chance she gets.
so he don't cheat. Everything about her is a lie when it comes to their relationship. She manipulated the whole situation and now she gaslighting the man and telling him he can't have what he wants after she done had maybe multiple partners, but we know she done have at least two experiences of
I
encounters
think she
with
with my
another
husband. How
guy.
old you say he is? Cause you know sometimes you could be a side chick in your own relationship. He might not belong to you. Send that old man over here where he can get real
Well, tea
everything.
time in relationships, you really need to watch the accuser because a lot of times when men be sitting up talking about so you doing this, you doing that, you doing this, they're really talking about themselves. A lot of people
Oh, he probably
identify.
definitely don't went out because he came home and told her he wanted to try other women and she said no. He
Right.
probably is letting her know right now it's about to end.
Right, because a lot of people accuse you of stuff that they doing, and they want to push that off on you because they want to kill their guilty conscience. Now, when he
Well, she
found that
said he's
out,
no way possible he's cheating because she goes to his phone every day.
Have smacks 4 times a week, but I don't believe that.
Got a
And I
burner
think she
phone
do.
up
I
under his
think
car
she doing
seat.
that. I think she doing that to drain him. I think she doing that to drain him so he don't go out there and find nobody else. But yeah, that won't work.
And
see, Ty,
I just wonder what type of relationship. I'm just starting to wonder what type of relationship she built with that coworker, because that coworker felt it on his heart to just after 9 years, 11 years of work, whatever, have working together. You can. I don't think he cares if you leave him, Moni. You born anyway. I don't think he cares. I think he'll be okay. Take the boys with you. Take all 4 of the kids with you. Let him go ahead and bust a few nuts. He be all right. It's a woman that'll let him come live with her. He don't even got to pay no rent. Somebody will house him. He's a faithful, working man that's only been with one woman. Trust and believe me, he will be fine. He will be just fine.
Well, the dude probably volunteered and just told him like, yeah, we had some relations back in the day, but I think dude was a creep and wanted to go
They
into
probably was
detail with,
building a friendship, though.
huh?
He
They
damaged
probably
goods
was
at this
building a
point.
friendship.
He may be damaged goods at this point
But
because
I'm saying
he trusted her.
it seems like he might be the type that was asking, like he wanted to know, like give me detail type shit, but finding a way, like the man won't volunteer in all the details and shit. Like, but he kept coming with
Nah,
questions here and
see,
there.
that's some flawed shit by men like you. I'm not finna sit in your face knowing I done smash your bitch. You got me messed up, bro.
Nigga, you
I'm not
lying,
that.
Corey. You
No,
lying, big dog.
if
You
I
lying,
can't
big
be real,
dog.
if I
Niggas do that
listen,
shit.
bro,
You
Hell
lying,
yeah,
I'm
he
big
not.
dog.
lying.
Nah, be real. Listen,
My
I don't play
ex-husband
that
says
Niggas,
I have
because
smashed a
it
couple of
doesn't
them. He
happen
never
to
told
me.
me.
I'm not a dude that I don't violate like
No,
that.
Moni,
If
you are
my
not a good
homeboy,
woman. You are a
listen,
Jezebel.
if my homeboy done smash your chick, I'm not sitting in your face, bruh. I don't owe you no loyalty. I got loyalty to my homeboy. So why am I sitting in your face? See, that's some flawed nigga shit when dudes will be sitting in another dude's face knowing, hey, your girl out here smashing these dudes and doing all this other stuff. That's
who fault
flawed
is
nigga
that though,
shit,
Corey? That
bruh.
we know each other and I end up fucking with your girl before.
Well, can
Who
I
fault is
call one of them? Give me the
But I'm gonna
husband
tell
number.
Corey,
you
but
that
that's
so
you. But
you
you
can
got
go
other
ahead
friends
and
I
that'll
need
fuck
fuck
with
their
somebody
her.
friend
number. I need the
woman
ex
and be
number
all
of
up in
the
their
husband
face.
number. Give me one of them. I need one of
You
their
ain't
number.
gonna
I
be
need to
in my
find
don't
out.
be in my
Ty,
face, my
he
nigga.
probably tired of her. He probably tired of her, and that was
He
his way out.
is.
Yeah,
He
Wait,
he
she
probably
is.
said
tired.
He
about
That's
asking.
why
tired.
he
So can
out.
I ask him? Can I call him right now and talk to
She
him?
won't even suck his dick, Chastity. She won't give him no head.
Let me.
Poor
Can I
thing.
call and talk to him? I bet you. I bet you I can get him to talk. I bet you any kind of money you gonna find out some shit you ain't never heard.
conversations be a motherfucker too. You could have been just at work like, yeah, I got this badass little chick I fuck with. Dude probably like, let me see the picture, man. Woo woo.
Yeah,
Oh, that's my motherfucking wife, boy.
it's done all the time anyway. So that's why I was
This
You
about
is
to
from
dated
ask
her.
11
Corey.
years
Yeah.
ago.
But that's what I was
You
about
can
to
get.
ask Corey. So what if
Answer.
they just forward? Cause like they ain't really that close.
I
He
promise
still
you he'll
don't owe
answer
him
at work.
anything.
Tell him I'm finna call him.
But Babs, you gotta realize I don't care
Are
if
you
we
sure he
co-workers or
working?
not.
Hold on, wait a minute.
If we work
Hold
at the
on, wait a
job,
minute. Are you sure he working?
yeah, he working that night. He work overnight. You already know that shit. That's why she's doing what she's doing right now. But Babs, from a man, like I'm not gonna sit in your face. I don't care if we work
I think
together or
that's Queen
not.
Jewel.
That's the whole thing, bruh. Men can't do that to other men like that, bruh, and
That's
think
why
that
he
shit
told
cool.
him, Corey. That's why he told him what the
Yeah,
fuck happened.
I agree. I agree with him telling them. I respect him for telling them. But be real talking about like, oh, the ex this way, that way, and that. Nah, tell me the truth. She sucked your dick. Yeah. I
See, you think
listen.
that's Queen Jules playing?
Huh?
You think that's Queen Jules playing?
Is she
I don't know. That woman crazy. I wouldn't put that past her.
It's some diabolical shit though. She is
Corey,
nah,
are
that
you
crazy.
ain't
talking
that
about
ain't Queen
knowing or are you
Jules.
talking about the details? Because
I'm talking
still,
about
like I
You
said,
don't
all
give
of it.
all that to a
It
perfect
depends on
stranger.
the
You could have been
woman.
why
nothing to
would
your
you want to
husband.
know fucking details of the shit? Like, what the hell? That's weird.
Because men want to know the details. Like how
That's
you
weird
don't
as
fuck with
fuck,
me.
man.
Hold
Well,
on,
he
You
hold
don't
on.
deserved.
even
Let's
have
be
to get
Well,
real.
into
guess
Be
what?
details.
real.
You
Guess
can
what? He
answer
Be
deserved
simple
real.
everything he getting
questions.
at
Men
this
want to
point.
know.
If he
I
wanted
Wait
would
a
that,
minute,
ask
he
if
hold
she
on,
gave
deserved
you
what
cuz
he
help me
deserved
answers.
what
y'all
he
be
He
get.
real,
want to
cause he
hear the
be
truth.
gaslighting me because he be telling me I supposed to tell him stuff when we wasn't even together. Cause he be like, well, we wasn't
Mm-hmm.
together, but you still didn't tell me the truth. And I be like, I don't gotta tell you shit
Men want
if we wasn't
details,
in a
bruh.
relationship. Ain't that true?
If you suck this man
Hold
up
on, let me
and you
ask
ain't
Free
suck me
Real.
up,
Because I ain't her situation. If me and him are not messing around, I'm not sleeping with you, I'm not dealing with you. Do I gotta tell you what I'm doing?
yep.
No,
Don't come back to
I
me
do
and don't do the
not.
same for me. If you
I
ain't
don't
do that
ever have to
handstand
tell
for
you
me,
anything.
you don't come back to me if you ain't gonna do the same handstand. I'm sorry,
I
fuck
ain't
that.
talking about that. I'm talking about I don't have to tell you anything I did while I wasn't dealing with you.
I want the magic tricks when you like shit.
But you don't tell your man anything, but you just go, no, honey, poo poo. Hold on, no. Your mama's a hypocrite, baby. Your mama's a hypocrite, not me. I said while I'm not with you. You were with him. That is not the same. I said while I'm not with you, I don't gotta tell you shit I did while I wasn't with you.
She don't
You were
understand the
with
difference.
him. We are not
You
the
were
same.
married.
We're
You
not the
just did it
same.
every night knowing you wasn't a
Anything you
virgin.
did before him, you could have told him you wasn't a virgin, absolutely, but you didn't have to tell him who are you messed with. You disrespected me the moment you said that I was a hypocrite. So I'm gonna disrespect you to the ultimate. And the first thing I say is your mother. And you already told me your mother took your cheating daddy back, and you didn't even tell her that you were a liar and a cheater.
Ask her, did she do that with the other man because she didn't want her husband to see her in that light? Because you know, men do that with their wives sometimes. They want the girl on the outside to do all the freaky stuff and the wife to be
Wait a
like
minute, hold on.
Christian or something. I don't
Moni,
know.
that's not, first of all, that's not a secret. That's my business. I think you're missing it. My sexual life is my business until I'm with you. When I am sexually active with you, that becomes our business because I'm sleeping with you and I could possibly open you up to something that you did not expect because you thought that I was only with you and you were only with me. That is not the same thing. I don't got to tell you shit that happened while I was not dealing with you. That's not keeping secrets. That's keeping my business. It ain't your business. Don't
Chastity,
try to gaslight me. No, what you did with a teenager, you were in a relationship with him. Do you not understand that? You were his girlfriend. Y'all were in a relationship. You married him. Are you serious? See, she don't regret what she did. She don't regret what she did, be real. And you over here taking up for this lady.
Chastity,
got me twisted. I won't taking up for her in a way
what
that she ain't wrong or some shit. I was just saying, like, speaking fact, y'all up here talking like this man is some type of damn, like, he was just, and the shit just sounds a little crazy to me.
He said he was a
But
good
it
man. So
won't, like,
nah,
we weren't married when I did what
crying
I
out for
did. But
some
y'all,
type of love and
okay,
affection from
y'all
her,
were
bruh.
not married, but y'all were in a relationship, Moni.
Y'all got married two
Y'all were
years
in
after
a
y'all, like two, three
relationship.
years after the relationship, girl. Stop. You say you got married at 18. You been with this man since 15, 16 years old, girl. Y'all got married 2 years later, but you slept with your ex at 16. That's what you said.
So
So you
Moni, if
probably
he
got
did it to
married a
you,
year and a half later.
But it's not even a lie
if he
anymore.
did it
It's
to
her.
you, would the
It's
same
not.
thing apply?
I think y'all. My principle is this: she is a fucking hussy, because the fact that the way she trying to gaslight me. Can you imagine what she say to him?
Hell
Like
yeah, I can
at
imagine.
the end of the day, he married her thinking that she was somebody that she was not.
She treat him like a little
Right.
boy.
On top of that, she tried to lie her way out of it. If it was a mistake when she was a teenager, she could have said, "Baby, I made a mistake." But she looked him in his face and lied to him and said, well, had he never found out, they wouldn't even be in this situation. Not had I never done it. See, there's two different things here. Had I never done it, we wouldn't be here. She said, had he never found out. That's what she keeps saying.
Let
Had
me
he
talk
never
to him.
found out, not had I never done it, had I never made that decision, because it wasn't a mistake, it was a decision. Had I never lied to him, had I been honest from the beginning, she didn't say any of that. She said,
Why he's
had
saying?
he never found out. No, Moni, you insulted me by sending me this whack ass story that is some bullshit too. You insulted me by playing in my face because this gotta be some goddamn game you playing with me. You're insulting me by misleading me with this email, knowing goddamn well that man didn't even know.
That boy that she slept with first couldn't offer what that husband offered her. That's what was wrong. He couldn't offer her that. So she
They
just
was
took
teenagers.
she was a teenager. He couldn't offer her marriage. He couldn't offer her stability. The other dude offered her that. That dude got next anytime he can get next right now.
What I was saying, Chassie, once you
But
fuck
but
with
but
the
chat also like she did say like it like that was a middle school boyfriend that she got back with, and her husband now told her he wanted to wait the marriage before they had sex. So we don't like we keep asking her, did
He
he tell
knows
you
the
this
truth now and
before?
he wants you to open that mouth and say, ah. Because he knows you're not
We
the
keep asking
innocent.
her what.
Shut up, Curry. He knows you're not the innocent Ruth that you pretended to be meeting your Boaz. You was Jezebel.
T, that's still that grown man's fault if he wanted to act all timid with his wife, regardless of what religion you follow.
He
Once y'all
ain't
cross
know.
that
He
line,
ain't
What?
know
you can
no
open up and do
better.
whatever the hell you
He ain't
want to
never
do.
had. He wasn't
Yeah,
experienced. He was
you
She
know.
Adam and she
probably
was
told
Eve.
him she didn't want that.
She's
Be
a
real. What the
Eve.
fuck you
She's a
talking about?
Lilith.
He probably say I want some head
He
in
asked
their
him to eat
marriage,
the
and she say I'm
apple.
not comfortable with it, and he said I'm gonna respect that. He probably be eating her box, and she satisfied that way. You
If
never
he was
even
okay
know.
with that for 11 years, Corey, and all the 20 years, the 80
It been
years,
more than
then that's
that,
his
right?
fault.
She was like, I'm not that kind of girl. And come to find out, he probably thought she
She that type of girl.
you a
Once
dirty
again, that's his
girl.
fault. He didn't
Hey,
find that
Bill.
out
Ask
of
her,
here. He
do he
didn't
go to
bring that
strip
out of her.
clubs? Ask her, do
Hey,
he go
but
to
you
strip
gotta
clubs?
realize,
That her husband playing in
be,
her face, y'all. For real.
He
be
definitely
real. You
gives a
gotta
damn about them
realize a
pussy.
lot
I
of
would
women
love to
say
talk
they
to
don't. A
her.
lot of women say they don't catch O's off the
Otherwise, he a
penis.
damn
Let
So
me
fool.
call my friend and tell him I'm
a
sorry
man
for
that's
lying to
good
him
in
on his
this
birthday. It's his
relationship
birthday.
gonna try to satisfy his woman by giving her some head and
No,
shit
I ain't
Wait,
like
I
sorry
that.
missed
for
the
lying.
So
first
you
part. You
gotta
said a
realize,
lot of
bro.
women what?
They say they don't come off the P, the D wise. So a man
He
would go
was,
down there on them and get them some head or whatever to satisfy them. So I'm sure she get it her way. See, that's the problem. She getting everything on her end, but she don't want to give up shit,
and
bro.
then she
I
said she
guarantee
won't
you,
even
that's
give
what
her
that is.
DNA test.
She getting everything. She
That's
probably
still
a
his fault.
stay-at-home wife
Fuck
and
all
all.
that.
She probably don't even have to work. Do you
If I
even
was
work?
him, I would stop getting. So you get here and don't give it. Oh
Thank you.
hell
Go
no.
ahead and say it. Go
He's
ahead and say it,
selfish.
Tika. I would
He's
do the same
selfish.
thing.
He
It's
is
his choice.
selfish.
I
He's
know. It's his
selfish.
choice.
She just
Right.
like to receive. Some people like that.
He
Hey
That's
T, I
right.
gotta ask you a
wants it.
question though.
Where's the
Is
DNA coming from? Is he questioning the kids?
her
No,
husband? I
I
gotta
asked her.
ask.
I said because of all of this, if he was to come home and ask you for a DNA test, would you get one? She said, I will never give him a DNA test. And she said, you
Motherfucker might
better
say this
never
don't
ask
matter.
her.
Is your husband black or a motherfucker Pakistani or some shit? You got a different type of husband
Hold
that
on.
letting you do this shit.
Do you
We
have
don't
a
even
job?
get
Do you
here.
pay? Do you pay bills around the house, or do
Wait a
he
minute.
take
Hold
care
on.
of
Wait a minute.
everything?
I got 5 more minutes. If we don't reach this live goal, I'm ending my live. I am 30 minutes over time. Y'all, we ain't reached one live goal. We can at least get halfway to this one. Kyrie, you didn't even send me a cash app, you or boo. And I like
Set up right now.
right. Take it on my goddamn live stream.
Jezebel
No, we
story.
trying to get
She
down
likes
to the
to
live
please.
goal.
That
I said once them cousins said they was going on strike,
She said
I
she
said
make more
I'm gonna
money than
start going
him.
on strike back.
She said she make more money than him.
if you make
So
more
she
money than
probably
him, yeah.
downgrading the hell
Oh,
out
I
this
mean,
man. I feel so sorry for her husband, baby. She probably,
this
she make
definitely
more money than him.
Yeah,
She
but
got
she
her
said
foot
he
down in
making
that
over a
goddamn
hundred
house.
thousand a year, so it ain't like he making 50,000 and she making 200,000.
Right,
So he's
right.
still okay.
this
But
sound familiar.
she probably bossed her ass up in that damn house. She
This sound
ain't
like a
giving no
Queen Jules
head.
story.
She make more
Sound like
money than
Queen Jules.
him. He
Is it
can't
from a
open his
book, y'all?
mouth
Is it from a book?
or
She
something.
got
This shit
she got
crazy.
four kids. So you telling me while you were having 4 kids, you were making way more? You still I'm lost. Like he
Making
couldn't
money,
power
Corey.
up while you were having them babies.
She
I'm
making money. She
lost.
make 250. He
It's
make
a
100.
movie?
Over 100. Shit, that's a lot
Oh
of money.
hell.
Shit, they decent.
Yeah, I be eating the coochie and I won't require no head, but you gonna be paying them bills too. Shit, I'm sorry. What you want to do? You want to cheat on your husband?
Y'all,
What's
he
the
got
Tubi
him a
movie
chick on the
name? 'Cause I'm
side.
finna go watch it. I'm watching this one movie called The Affair right now. I can't get through it. The bitch is all kind of she done turned schizophrenic on him and shit. I said, what the fuck is going on here? She done
Did
threw the
he
baby
put
on
you?
the
Did he
floor.
put? You finished college? Did he put you through college?
She do y'all see? You know what this is a skit. Motherfucker. She made sure she put how much she make. I make over 250,000. He make only 100,000. She's yeah. Yeah. You motherfucker.
That's all the answers to make us like.
He back there
I should
laughing
get
while she
away with
typing
this
right now.
shit.
You got me. You got me. You got me.
Oh, he put you through college? He was my husband. Please, I ain't putting you through college and I can't get no head. You got
He
me
got me.
fucked up.
T
Is your
Tab,
husband or
I guess she
he
say this would
was
make a
your
good
husband or he is your
this
husband?
would make a good
It did.
live.
That's why I say she got me. I'm still reading. I'm gonna read it on my page. And I'm gonna add the plot twist.
Your husband or still your husband?
Well, then she say she gonna send
That's
you a
why I'm
number
not
T.
laughing. You call me a Jezebel, and that's fine. You are a Jezebel. You a Jezebel mixed with a Lilith and a fake Eve. In the beginning, God
Hard.
created the
This
word.
man was working
You
hard
are
to support
Jezebel.
them and put her through college, support the family, and couldn't get no head. No, I ain't buying that. This a fake story. It's fake news. It's fake news. I'm going to Trump shit.
Be real said though. He signed up for that shit though. He
We
want to
got
get no
60
head.
seconds, y'all. 60 seconds. I'm not gonna even say goodbye. I'm just gonna press this. I'm just letting y'all know, just in case y'all drop it to somebody else live.
He thought she was a virgin also. He signed up for it. I understand. He thought he had a good, wholesome woman. He was putting through college. Come to find out, she was just a eater. I mean, my bad.
That 60 seconds go fast too.
Yes, well, as soon as it say 8:35. That's blasphemy. I'm not those things you are. No, I'm not a Jezebel. You are. You lied to your husband. Even if I was a Jezebel, it's okay. I own it. You're my twin. Welcome to Jezebel land, boo. Come
Hey,
on
Mona,
over.
you
All
on the
right.
side, nigga? I just need 50K. You on the side, nigga?
Thank you for the roses, Kim. Hold on, let me check my cash out first.
What type of work you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Nope.
What did he put you through school for?
Thank you, Kim.
Like 250. Like she gotta have some
Okay,
corporate
okay.
type shit to be at 250. I don't believe she do.
Oh, y'all, okay, y'all. Oh, so y'all do know how to push. I ain't shit.
You faithful in your marriage, unlike you were a goddamn teacher to a shot.
You absolutely right. Hey, I'm accountable though. I did what I did. Still would be married. He
Liar
caught me
in
and he
your
still
marriage.
wanted to
You a
save his
liar in your
marriage.
marriage.
But hey,
You a liar
I
in your
still,
marriage, though.
I
You
will
gotta
tell you
realize
this.
that.
Prior to me cheating, I did everything I was supposed to do. And he didn't do everything he was supposed to do. And I cheated. Is it my fault? Yes. I should have just left. But I can actually say I did this. He didn't lack anywhere. He didn't lack anywhere. Nope, I didn't respect my marriage after I realized I was in it alone. You're right. The moment I realized I was in it alone, you're right. I don't feel bad about it, and I don't regret it. If I
You
could go back and do it
so
again,
bro.
if I could go back and do it again, I still would have cheated on his ass. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Liars. All this shit.
My marriage isn't like yours, honey. I respect. You don't respect your marriage, boo. You literally don't care about what your man want, what he like, what he need. You don't respect your marriage at all. You think infidelity is the worst thing that can happen in a marriage? You really think that infidelity is the worst thing? Honey, infidelity is a reaction. Many times it's a reaction to your inaction. Not all the time, but many times it's a reaction to your inaction. Unless you marry a cheating motherfucker that's just a cheater anyway. You knew they was a cheater before you met him. Or before you married him. But infidelity is not the worst thing that can happen in a marriage. Your partner not compromising, not listening, and validating your feelings, telling you if you don't do as I say, then you're abusing me. You're going to hurt your children. I would never do anything you want to do, but you got to do everything I want you to do. I want you to stay faithful to me. I want you to stay loyal to me, but fuck your feelings. Fuck what I did to you. Fuck how I made you feel. I wasn't going to even tell you if that nigga didn't give you all the details. You still wouldn't know. Yeah, you respect your marriage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
I think she came to try to teach a lesson and troll with this whole situation.
She has to.
I
She
don't
got to be trolling.
I don't believe what she's saying and the
She
way
got to be
that she's
trolling.
saying it. Yeah.
She trolling me, but I'm finna end my live anyway. Thank y'all for the hand hearts. However, my goal ain't. Oh, lucky Roly. I'm going to keep yours. Yeah, sure you will. You gonna keep yours, but just know he gonna get him some. Thank you, Jay. Oh, thank you, Jay, for the cash app. Thank you, Tiffany, for the cash app. Look at. Listen, I don't know why you would ask a single cheating woman for advice, and you won't even ask your mama who took a cheater back for advice. And you over here trying to insult me. You can't hurt my feelings, girl.
You
You
know
don't even
what?
want to tell your own mama the shit you do. You ashamed of yourself.
She just like her daddy.
You can't even look at yourself in the mirror. You are scared to tell your mama the shit you did. Girl, go deal with your own shit. You thought I was smarter? You were wrong. See, your character judgment is all fucked up. I don't know why you would think I was smarter than that. You can't gaslight me, boo boo. You can do that with your husband. You can't do that with me. I'm sure you're abusing him every day. You sound like an abusive wife
It's
that
sad. You
tells
just
him he's not smart, he's not kind, he's not what you think you are. You're better than that. I thought you were a better person. You need to be a good husband. You need to be a better man, and you ain't even a better woman. You can't. Don't work on me. I'm sorry. I know I ain't shit.
I think your husband remind you of your mom, and you remind your husband of like your husband, you your daddy. You know what I mean? Cause your daddy was a cheater, you a cheater. Your husband stayed with you after finding out, like your mama stayed with him after finding out. Damn, that's fucked up.
And
And
she
had
only
your
gonna
ass.
ask her mama. She know her mama.
Damn,
She know her mama.
that's fucked up. So that's
Why
why she
she asked
cheating on her.
you asked a stranger on the internet, you thought you knew me. Just like you thought you knew your vagina.
I'm just saying, you remind yourself of your mama them. You treating your relationship the same way. That's why you treating your husband like that. You
Yeah,
was
I
the
gotta
cheater.
believe y'all. You've been promoting adultery this whole time. Nah,
Your daddy
I
did.
hold on one second, Kari. I'm gonna say this and then I'm in my live. I haven't been promoting adultery. I actually told you to compromise. I actually told you to watch some stuff with him. I actually told you to be more interactive in your relationship. Cross a little bit of boundaries. You said no. So then I told him, well, if that bitch won't meet you in the middle, then cross the motherfucking line. I said that shit. What you
I
gonna do?
believe she held him back
What you gonna do?
because like she threw up the college situation. Just like your daddy may treat your mama, you've been treating this man the same way. You've been holding your finances over his head, probably. He
Yeah, I
can't even
know
handle
she
himself.
does. He
Like
doesn't make as much money than me. He's not a college man.
mm-hmm.
He's gonna regret ever leaving me.
Right.
She needs to be humbled. And life will humble her. Like I said, and you know what? It might not even happen in the way she think. He might not even have to sin. He might not even have to break it. She gonna get humbled in another way. A
But
whole
she
nother
gonna
other
need
way.
him. She gonna need him in
Nah,
the end.
he gonna leave her ass.
No, I'm saying she gonna
He ain't gonna
need
cheat.
him.
He gonna actually check out that marriage.
He listen. If he leave now because she made two and he made
You
one,
gotta think about it,
he
they're still young. They're
he can
still in
get
their
spousal
30s. He ain't
support.
even reached 40 yet. He's still in his motherfucking prime.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no man
He
gonna
ain't
want
even
you with three
40.
kids.
Oh, I know only God can humble you, and that's who's gonna humble you. God is gonna humble you. As cocky and arrogant as you are, thank you, Sunflower. I know. You're gonna be humbled by God because you're not even doing what you're supposed to be doing as a wife. Yeah. That's why I said hey, I can't humble you. I wouldn't even try.
Even take the money. I ain't gonna even lie. I could live good with the 100K. He won't have to. She make enough of
You'll be
money.
fine.
Why should he
He's
have to
not gonna
pay
have to pay her
support?
no alimony or no shit like that because she make more
Right.
money. She's already made it clear she makes $250,000 a year. So he's not gonna have to pay her alimony because there's nothing that he can actually sue her for alimony if he want to.
Mm-hmm.
She lied to him before they got married. She deceived him
And he
prior to the
done went to
marriage.
counseling. He done went to counseling. He tried to work it
He's
out
done
with you.
everything. Yep, he's done everything he can do. He actually can divorce her and she won't get shit.
It's only about the kids, but I don't think he would have to pay child support because she makes enough of money. How much? Like what more do she need?
Yeah.
Mm. Now I don't sleep, Jen.
Journey,
I take nap. I
everybody's
take naps.
crowdfunding. Everybody's crowdfunding for my dinner because Moni drove me crazy and I ain't as successful as she is. So if you guys want to send something to the cash app for my dinner and get the live go up. Yep,
She say
I
she.
am.
Hold on.
My
You
twin
earn the
taught
right
me
to
well.
boast. You own the right to boast about it. But do you boast when you boasting about it? Do you say my husband did this for me, and I cheated on him and lied to him? Do you boast about that also? No, you keep that shit a secret. You ain't cocky. You ain't nothing. You ain't successful. Without him, you wouldn't be nothing. You wouldn't be where you
No,
is.
I wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna go there. She's a
He put
Jezebel.
her through
She's a
college.
Jezebel. Jezebels are independent and they are the boss. They dominate. She's a Jezebel. She
I'm
definitely would
taking it
still be
away.
successful.
She don't give that man his credit where he done did things for her. Give that man his credit. If
It's
he
Red
put you through
Lobster,
college,
darn it.
do when you boasting, do you say my
I'm eating right
husband
now.
helped me with this? My husband did this? Because without those
I had
finances,
to
where
eat
would you
before
be?
9.
I ain't eat no
This
dinner,
lady been
T. I ain't
stressing
got
me
nobody to
out.
cook for me. I ain't got nobody to
Omega,
cook.
what you think about this? Omega, a married man, what you think about this? Go ahead, winner.
I just got up here to say, hey T, hey Jay, hey Corey,
What's
hey
up,
y'all.
bestie?
Hi. Go ahead. You go. You got something to say to this shit?
I just feel like she sucks. Like she sucks. She gets up here saying he didn't graduate from college. He don't make enough money. He does this. He does that. She does this for him. She makes him do that. I feel like this is a fake story. This cannot be real. No man is going for that. And I feel like he left her. He got tired. She got all this stuff going for herself, but she doesn't do what she needs to do as a wife. He left her. And I feel like she got up here trying to justify I do this and I do that. I don't get why he didn't want me. And we're not bashing him. And now she's upset. No, he left because you
Yeah.
suck.
She gave me. You already gave me permission, Moni, to tell the story as much as I need to. You cannot take it back. Now she want me to stop telling her story. She gonna do what that girl Kimberly did.
All that money and all that education did not keep that man because you suck as a wife. You suck. Like there's no other way to put it. And you want to get up here bashing people, at least he owned up to what she did.
That's
We
right.
not perfect people, but you're sucking on purpose. You know what you're doing. You're busting it down for the ex. But you got standards when it comes to your husband. No, if you're gonna put your mouth on a whole community, give your husband some of that too. Like, and yes, I'm married.
Nah,
Her,
And what
she
about
mad
it?
at me, boo
her
boo.
husband is a Cartwright. I mean, her side piece is a Cartwright. That's what she doing. This a Tyler Perry movie, y'all. That's what she
I need to
did.
talk to her husband. I really want to call. I really want her to send me his number. Cause something ain't right.
You and your 44 followers, let me just go on mute because I'm finna tell her about herself. Like, you suck.
Yeah, it's a fake page.
Are
She ain't
you
got
her
no
Focus
breaker?
on
followers.
your
She ain't
marriage.
got
My
nothing.
marriage is going well. My marriage is going well.
Are you
I
her breaker,
swallow
Mom?
mine. Like, next. Next. You the one up here sending in emails for advice and then getting mad at the advice that you get. Don't do me.
Yeah. She asked the Jezebel for advice and got mad that she got the Jezebel advice. Jezebel to Jezebel, since you ain't shit and I wasn't either.
Didn't
Just
he
come
put
on,
her
bring
through
it
college?
in.
Didn't he put it? No, the mama put her through college. I think it was in that movie. I don't know, but she was messing with that Cartwright. I don't know. That might be.
That's why I
See, I
didn't come from
think
my
she
actual
lied.
page. I knew people would try and do this.
That's why I believe it's fake. This fake. This could
Yeah,
not
that's
be
Queen.
real.
That's
Nobody
Queen
going for
Jules.
this.
She just said she thought that I think that you're just in delusion of your part. Like the thing that you keep repeating is, had he never found out, versus had I never did it. That already lets me know you are a fucking gaslighter, and that you would keep anything to yourself unless they find out you one of them women that will take it to the grave, like that lady on Judge Mathis. She told her daughter that was her daddy, and don't get no DNA, and everybody was wrong for trying to hurt her daughter and all of this stuff. And come to find out, she died. She literally died, and that was really not her daddy. She had lied to her daughter all that time, and went to the grave with it. And that's what you remind me of. Thank you, Journey. Thank you. I made that goal. Clocky. Yep. Thank you, Winters. We're done with her. And I'm reading it tomorrow, just so you know. I am reading it on my page. And I am gonna read it in the way when Jay Push sent me that email of all the details we left out. And I'm gonna read it, and I'm going to make it my content because you said I could. Thank you, Winters, for coming up. You gave me permission. And you can't take it back. Even if it is fake, it'll make good conversation. Too late.
Let me go
I'm gonna
turn.
read it. You already told me yes. Too late. You can't take it back. Y'all, don't send me emails if you don't like the advice and then don't want me to use it, because I'm gonna use it. Once you email it to me, you gave me permission. Yep. You're bad. I'm reading it. You lose. Anything else before I end my life? Jay Push some fell asleep.
Man, I'm over here. My wife over here got me washing dishes.
Why? What you watching?
I said washing dishes.
Oh, at least you're a good wife.
Oh yeah, definitely.
My lawyers. Oh, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your lawyers. Girl, get your lawyers
Ah,
ready now. I'm gonna read this shit and I'm gonna tell exactly what you said. And guess what? I have a recording.
not the lawyer.
I have a recording of everything that I said and that you admitted to. Girl, ain't nobody worry about your motherfucking lawyers. Go get them. Get them ready for your divorce too. And you better be lucky I'm not the type of person that'll try to find out who your husband is. Be lucky I'm not that type of person. I don't care. And I have a screenshot of you telling me I could. I don't give a fuck. I'm publishing it. So you might as well get your lawyers ready. Too late. Too late. You shouldn't have sent it to me. and then got mad because you didn't like the results. It's already going to be published on my page. Too late. Get your lawyers. Hurry up. Because it's going to bring it to the light, everything that you said, and your husband going to know the whole truth. Because once you involve the lawyers, baby, we going public. And I like that. Because I'm going to tell it. I'm going to read it. Go ahead. You can sue me. You definitely want to be played with. I'm not your husband. So go ahead and get the paper. Draw the papers up. Draw them up. Matter of fact, Scoop, are you in here? Can somebody shed a light of Scoop? We can actually do this right now. Journey, are you in here? I might need y'all to record real quick. Actually, we can do it right now. Who in here to record? We ain't even got to wait till tomorrow. Receipts only? Okay, I'm going to read this email. I need you to email me the recording so I can upload it tonight. We ain't even got to wait. Let's do it right now. Okay, here we go. Advice with T on Tuesday. Let me know when you're ready, boo. Scoop. Okay, Scoop here. All y'all, can y'all get this recording? No, I'm not. I am so immature, Moni. I'm so immature. I don't know why you assumed. You had too much faith in me. Why did you have so much faith in me? All right. All right, are we ready? Scoop, are you here too? Advice with T on Tuesday. All right. Email. My husband wants an open marriage. My husband, 39, and I, 37, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked, and he did not. He had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. He got incredibly mad. He gets incredibly mad when I say no to simple things, like watching porn with him. He treats me like I would do anything with anyone except for him. We have a relatively active sex life. 4 times a week is normal. Every now and then, we might go a week without sex if I'm on my cycle or we are upset with each other. It isn't the plain vanilla sex either. Okay? We get pretty into it. I love him and I love his body and everything he does. Last night, he told me he isn't happy and wants to go explore for himself. He can't stop thinking about what I may have done with others near on 20 years ago. I don't want this. It is dangerous in my mind. 1, I don't want to risk him getting with someone else, getting them pregnant. 2, I don't want to risk continuing to invest in this relationship while he finds someone else to give his attention and love. 3, I don't want to lose what we have. I don't know if I can continue loving someone that doesn't love me enough to work on us. I will be fine financially. I make upwards of $250K per year. He will be fine. He makes greater than $100K. We were married when we were very young, and everything we have built together will have to get liquefied or divided in a divorce. We have 4 kids, and he has been a wonderful husband. Other than this issue, we have no other problems in our marriage. I fear he will end up regretting this, and the pain he wants to put us through will not be worth it in the end. I don't know what to do. Yet, I also fear not complying with his request, and risking him stepping out on me anyway. That will hurt me way worse and betrayed. He is very honest with his feelings, and he feels so much resentment against me. Okay? Because I wasn't honest about my sexual status when we first met. He feels like I stole his choices away from him with my lies. What should I do, T? Should I give him what he feels he needs at this moment or stand by my feelings? So, guys, there's a plot twist. The plot twist is when she was 16, she actually cheated with her ex-boyfriend that was in middle school. He met her, married her, assuming that she too was a virgin. He told her he was a virgin. She was a virgin. He was a virgin. Okay? When they got married, 11 years into the marriage, the man that she cheated with told her husband, which was his coworker, that she cheated with him. So he finds out 11 years into the marriage, not only that his girlfriend cheated on him, but she also lied about being a virgin, as he was a virgin. He also did not even know that the man that she cheated with was a coworker. When he brought it to her attention, she denied it. She denied it and said that it wasn't true. But he had so many details, she couldn't keep up with the lie. She has stated that had he never found out, it wouldn't even be this serious. And she doesn't want to do anything that forces her boundaries, like give him oral sex or anything like that. She refuses to do any of those things and said that him asking her to cross those boundaries would then mean that he's abusive to her, trying to make her cross a boundary that she set. And he should respect her boundaries, although she did not respect his. So, what are your thoughts now that you have all the details? She initially led with, he knew that she was not a virgin. Come to find out, he had no idea. He married her thinking that she was a virgin, and he was a virgin. 11 years in, he finds out she's not a virgin, and she lost her virginity to his coworker. He went to counseling. He's asked her to compromise with him sexually. She refuses. I then asked her if he decides that because she has misled him through the whole marriage, if he asked her for a DNA test, would she be willing to give him one? She says she would never give him a DNA test, and he better not ask. She also says she knows that he is not cheating because she goes through his phone every single day. Because his phone is her phone, and he has to respect the fact that she made a mistake when they were younger, even though she did not tell him the truth, and he had to find out from someone else. What are your thoughts? Okay, guys. Moni, let me tell you something. You can't threaten me with support. If people decide not to support me because I'm telling them the truth, then bitch, don't support me. Because you mad at me because I told you the truth? You mad at me because you are gaslighting the fuck out of that nigga? Telling him if he had never found out that things would be the same? And you mad because you didn't hear what you wanted to hear and now you want to get mad and tell me I can't say it? No, you don't run me. You don't run me or my platform. And if you were a true supporter, you wouldn't even have tried it with me. You would have tried it with me. You could try that with him, but you could not try that with me. I'm sorry. I will be posting this tomorrow morning on all pages. My YouTube page. I'll be posting it on my main page. And I'll be posting it on my Tea Time 3 and Tea Time 2 page. And I did say you were a Jezebel. And if you're upset because I called you a Jezebel, I'm sorry. But you are a Jezebel. I'm a Jezebel too. We Jezebels together. I don't care about you suing me because I said you a Jezebel. You can't sue me for calling you a Jezebel, girl. Are you crazy? Go ahead. Please, hurry up. You a little Jezebel. I said what I said. Go ahead and file the paperwork. I can see if I would have lied on you or something. Ain't nobody lie on you. Nobody defamed your character. You being dishonest. You saying that the man would have never knew if your ex wouldn't have told him. Girl, please. Okay, well, I'm a Jezebel too. And so are you. Just join the Jezebel team. You're not only a Jezebel, you also a Delilah. And you pretended to be Ruth to get your Boaz. And you were wrong. You pretended that you were a Ruth. And you over there giving guac guac 360 to your ex. And then when your husband asks you to put your mouth on it, you talking about, no, I don't like that. But you let him put his mouth all on you. All up in between them thighs. And you won't even kiss the tip. You're wrong and you're selfish. Proxy, I see your ass down there in the comments, you little lamb. God is not pleased with my spirit. He'll be all right. Father, forgive me. Did you watch Sinners? You should go watch it. Moni, I'm not lost. You are. You lost in your own marriage. And your husband is lost too because he thought he married a wholesome woman and he didn't. And I'm sure you be telling him that. Your husband thought he married a wholesome virgin. And you took that man's choices. You know what you did. You did that. And now you mad at me. Because you lied to your husband. You let the co-worker tell him. You should have just told him. Then gonna say he abusive. If I was lost, I would be divorced like you are. Nah, let me tell you something, boo. My husband was like your husband. It didn't matter what I did wrong. He still wanted to keep his marriage. But I did the right thing. I freed him. I freed him because I knew that we weren't going to be happy. I knew that he valued a marriage, but didn't know what a marriage entailed as to you guys, right? You're going through your husband's phone. Every time he gets home, you're going through his phone. You don't trust him. You're lying. The whole thing was built off on a lie. It's okay to free that man because he's suffering in his own marriage. So I'm okay with my decision. I'm fine. Are you? You did say he's abusive. You said it's abuse for trying to have you do something that you don't want to do. You said that's abusive. For continually asking you to cross a boundary that you do not want to cross. You said that that was abusive. You did. You absolutely did. And all of these are in the comments. Your comments are going to be down here. You know that, right? The comments that you put in this live, you know they're going to be in the comments, right? You do know that. Your comments still are in there. So you know that everything that I'm saying, you typed. You know that, right? Everything that I'm saying, you typed it in the chat. So you didn't say it's abusive for him to keep asking you to do something. Oh no, all I gotta do when Apple, it'll come up. When we're replaying a live, it'll come up. I'm gonna be reading them. Yeah, she's denying the things that she said. I'm gonna be reading the comments. It will come up. If you're trying to come up, you gotta put it in the comment section. Okay, Scoop. Thank you. I'm gonna upload it in the morning. Moni, get your You never thought I was a lie. What did I lie about, Moni? Where would I get abusive from? Where did I get abusive from? Please tell me, where did I get abusive from? She is a narcissist. Where did I get that from? I said if he were to force me, it would be abusive. You did not say that. You said him asking you to cross a boundary because of your mistake is abusive. That's what you said. That's what you said. He can't force you. Force was not in there. Force was not in there anywhere in that comment, and you know that. You know that wasn't in that comment. Okay. Well, you got your paperwork? Are you ready to go file? Let me know when you send it off. Because I'm going to put this up. You gave me permission. That's in it too. I'm sure you are very meticulous with your wording. I'm sure you are. I'm pretty sure you are very meticulous with your wording, which is why you made it very clear you would not give him a DNA test. Made it very clear you run that shit and you run him. Oh, let me post it right now then. Hold on. I don't want to hold you up. Give me a second. Mm. So, guys, there's a plot twist is. Okay. Advice with T on Tuesday. All right. Advice with T on Tuesday. All right. Email. My husband wants an open marriage. My husband, 39, and I, 37, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked, and he did not. He had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. He got incredibly mad. He gets incredibly mad when I say no to simple things, like watching porn with him. He treats me like I would do anything with anyone except for him. All right. We have a relatively active sex life. 4 times a week is normal. Every now and then, we might go a week without sex. If I'm on my cycle or we are upset with each other. It isn't the plain vanilla sex either. Okay? We get captions. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I got all the words right. Okay. All right. Let me put ask for part 2 at the end. I got another idea. I could copy and paste the email. Oh, I could publish anything that's emailed to me. I can publish anything that's emailed to me as long as I'm honest that it's not mine. I have the right to do that. You sent it to me and asked me for my advice. You can comment on this without catching strays, Derek. Let me copy and paste all of the... It came from your direct email? So, should I... Now, if I put that in the chat, that would be different. But I'm not going to put your direct email. I'm going to copy and paste the words to put it in a thing. Now, I'm not going to give you a main email. I wouldn't do that. I ain't crazy. You can comment, Derek. Don't be scared. It ain't messy talk. It's somebody that sent the email but don't like the, it is a wild start, but they don't like the feedback that they got. It's a wild story. Right. And not only did she send a story for it to be read, she told everybody it was her story. She came in and was like, I'm the one that wrote the story. I'm the one that sent it to you. Not only that, she came in and said, I'm the one that sent it, and I'll answer any questions that you guys have. Nowhere ever did she ask me not to read it. Even in the middle of us reading it, my friend came up and said, we're going to be uploading this on YouTube. Nowhere did she say, do not publish it. I asked her, can I read it? And she said yes, until she did not like the advice. Too late. Too late. You can't recant after you don't like the advice. You can't do that. You already gave me permission. You can't take it back now that you don't like the advice. Once you gave me permission, you gave me permission. Now you can't recant now. That it doesn't work like that. You can't do that. It does not work like that. You should have said no, but you didn't say no. You said yes. No. And you knew your husband was on TikTok when we was reading it. Crazy. Let me end this live, y'all, so I can write this. So she can go ahead and right, she continued the whole time to engage with the dialogue. She gave us all the answers. How do I get the plot twist? Because honestly, had she never answered the questions, this would have been just a regular woman who wasn't a virgin. Her husband agreed to marrying her. See you in court, baby. Who husband would agree to marrying her, right? Knowing that she wasn't a virgin and couldn't let it go. But when she started telling us the stuff, that was far from what that was. We thought it was something totally different than what it was. No. Yeah, it probably is. But I'm getting ready to post this on my other page too. Advice with T on Tuesday. Is this gonna be in my book? No, I ain't gonna put it in no book. I wouldn't do that unless they gave me permission to. I wouldn't put it in a book. It would be a good book though. It'd be a good storyline. No, I wouldn't post her name. I wouldn't do no stuff like that. Advice with T on Tuesday. All right? Advice with T on Tuesday. All right? Advice with T on Tuesday. Email. My husband wants an open marriage. My husband, 30. Advice with T on Tuesday. All right? Email. My husband. Okay, y'all. Anything else before I finish uploading these videos? So I can upload this video, live to YouTube. Anybody? Good night. Okay, y'all. Let me go ahead and upload this and get ready for court. I'll let y'all know tomorrow when I get my paperwork in the mail. Oh, Kari, you was trying to come up? I see you, little lamb. You been in there hiding. I see your ass. Okay. All right, y'all. Damn, who was that? Nobody trying to come up here. You just here for tea. I see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna do the I'm finna post it on Tea Time 3 page, and I'm uploading the whole thing. So I'm uploading the whole thing on YouTube. That'll be up tonight or tomorrow morning. So y'all can see the whole thing, the whole dialogue. When she start commenting, the people that have something to say back, y'all will see all of that on YouTube. And then just the letter, you'll see me. It'll just be on my page. So this is gonna be good. I'm gonna put the letter on my page, and then I'm gonna put the plot twist. Somebody got a comment. Y'all got a comment in the comments and say part 2. Then I'm gonna put the plot twist. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my Tea Time 3 page just in case she try to. It's not disgusting behavior. You already told me I could do it. You already told me I could do it. Now you mad? No, no, no. You little Jezebel. You stop it. It's okay. We Jezebels together. Now you cut it out. You little hussy, you. Over there gaslighting that husband of yours. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You won't even kiss the tip. You just selfish. You just selfish. You won't even kiss the little tip. You could at least kiss the tip and just open your mouth and just get the head part. And no, Pooh, I think I'm good. That ain't no defamation. You said you won't give me head. What am I lying about now? You won't even kiss. You ain't never kissed this Peter Whacker. You been married for 20 years. You making me want to get in my car and go driving and give some just because he deserving of it. I got to get off and go kiss the tip. I feel guilty. It's Unruly birthday. Let me go kiss his tip. Just kiss the tip of it. You've also insinuated that I was sleeping with multiple men. I have that on the recording. No, you insinuated that you were sleeping with multiple men. Would you like me to read the email again? You insinuated that. And you said your husband insinuates that. So I have that on the recording also. You insinuated other men. I slept with other men and I was more experienced. You also said your husband accuses you of sleeping with other men. Yep, that was you. That was your email. You said you're very meticulous with your wording. So being that you put others, I know you meant others with an S. And you did that on purpose to let us know there were more than one because you're very meticulous with your words. Nah, doesn't work. You asked me at the end not to tell your story, but after you already gave me permission. You cannot do that. This is not sex. It's not sex. I'm not judging you. Your husband is. I'm not judging you at all. And I'm definitely not judging you for what you did in your past. It's the fact that you gaslighting your husband, telling him to get over it, telling him that had he never found out, y'all wouldn't have these issues. Telling him that he should respect your boundaries, but you never respected his. So I'm not judging. Your husband is. It's not my problem. You said he asked you every day, even today. You commented that. You said every day, including today, he's brought it up. You said that. You did. You said every day, including today. As of this morning, he brought it up. You said even this morning, he came to you and said, you remember you slept with that dude that I got to go see at work today? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are we discussing? A little Jezebel that won't give her husband no top. And she mad at me because I read the email and she didn't get the advice that she wanted. Now she want me to stop talking about it. That's all. Little Jezebel hussy lady. Mm. Yes, the husband still work with the dude. Yes. The husband works with the guy. They're co-workers. I didn't say I respect boundaries. You didn't respect my boundary. Do you know what my boundary is? Don't bring me none of your shit if you don't want the truth. Do you know that? The only boundary I respect is I won't come to your house or I won't email you and I won't bother you. But once you give me your story, it is mine to do what I want to do with it. Thank you, YOLO, you too. I say that all the time. That's my disclaimer. Don't send me your story if you don't want to hear the truth. Don't ask for my advice if you don't want to hear the truth. And don't share your story if you not healed from it because it's mine. You then came and told everybody it was you that wrote it. Do you know my rules? I'm very clear on those rules. So don't disrespect my boundaries when I say to you, can I read this and post it and you say yes and then you change your mind because you don't like my advice? No, it doesn't work like that. You asked me for my advice and didn't like the advice that I had. You said I was promoting adultery. That's defamation. You lied and said I was promoting adultery and I was going to lose a supporter. Now you're threatening my income. Looks like I have more of a case than you do. You threatening to take my income away from me. You know I ain't got no, you know I don't make as much as you do. You little Jezebel lady. Can't believe you do such a thing to me. It's posted. Email. My husband wants an open marriage. I just got to delete it and do it again because I forgot to put my caption on there. 37. Have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met. Delete and re-edit. Advice with T on Tuesday. Hold on. All right. I got to do it again. Hold on. Email. My husband wants an open marriage. My husband, 39, and I, 37, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like it isn't fair that I got to experience things and figure out what I liked, and he did not. He had a girlfriend when we met, but was a virgin. He got incredibly mad. He gets incredibly mad when I say no to simple things, like watching porn with him. First advice, compromise. Thank you, Jen. Compromise was the first thing I said. We have a relatively active sex life. 4 times a week is normal. Every now and then, we might go a week without smack. Advice with tea on Tuesday. All right? Email, my husband wants an open marriage. My husband, 39, and I, 37, have been married for almost 20 years. I was not a virgin when we met, and this has always bothered him. He feels like... Hold on. Okay. Let me add my captions. Advice with tea on Tuesday. All right? All right, y'all.
My bad, boo. That was an accident.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, let me down.
You should know.
All right.
Shut up. They can hear you.
Hey, boo.
How are you?
I ain't talking to you.
She was talking to you. Just say hi.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, friend?
I'm good.
She being nice?
Okay,
Always.
bye, y'all.
Okay, bye. Shantae's got a man at home. I love my friends. I love my friends be having birthdays and shit. I love that for him. Okay, hold on. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let's go next. Advice with tea on Tuesday. That's why I stopped posting content. It'd be too much. All right. Loaf penny. It's up. It's up. There y'all go. It's up. Go to Tea Time 3. I tag myself in it. Repost it. Like it. Comment. Go to YouTube. Make sure y'all watch the whole thing. Thank you, Moni. I appreciate the content. I don't have any. You just gave me some. We're going to be talking about this for a little bit. Ask me for part 2, and I will put part 2 up because there is a plot twist. I appreciate you, Moni. You are the best. I appreciate your support. If I lose you as a supporter today, I appreciate you from all the time that you supported me. I don't remember you. I don't see where you've ever gifted me or subscribed to me, so I don't know how much a supporter you are. I don't even recall you ever tapping the screen. We're not scared to get sued. You gave us permission. Too late. Too bad. Do what you got to do. We already got a RICO charge against us anyway. We'll unsub from that actual page. Okay. All right. I hope y'all enjoy it. Let me know when y'all want me to put part 2 up. Please go post it, friends.
I got no check.
It is. It's on the by the ice maker.
Oh.
So with that, can you let the dog out?
No.
Damn. Share to IG. Oh, I'm putting on IG too. That's my bestie. Moni gonna sue me for reading the email that she sent me and gave me permission to read, and she gave me permission to post it on my page. But once she got the advice that she didn't want, she told me I couldn't post it no more. And to be honest, I wasn't gonna. It's on Facebook. It's on Facebook, Sobe. So can I sue her? Can I sue her for playing with me? Let me put it in the search bar on Facebook and see. Let me find out. Hold on. It's on Tea Time 3 page. And make sure y'all go to my page and tell Unruly happy birthday. You know everybody gonna get me. So she lied. Let me type it in my search bar and find out. Get out. Let me find it, Sobe. Send it to me, Sobe. Moni, if you lying, you in trouble. Moni. Moni. You little Jezebel. I knew you was a little Jezebel. I knew you was a little Jezebel. I know a little Jezebel when I see one. You little Jezebel lady, you. Y'all seen that video of that girl that lied about her boyfriend unaliving or getting somebody pregnant unaliving and come to find out it was all fake? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that story? I have to pull it up for y'all. I probably have to repost it. She said her I went to his page and said happy birthday from a teacup. Oh, he said Kiana the buzzer. He said he said I knew it was real when motherfuckers started putting hashtag survivor unruly. Hey Nene, he said they got a hashtag called survivor unruly. Oh shit. He said he said he knew he made it. Oh baby. Po fella, I tell you. I'm surviving Moni. Shit. Surviving Moni. That's what I should have put. I should have put it in the comments. Surviving Moni. Hashtag surviving Moni. And you see, Moni, I have integrity. I didn't even give you an email name. See there? All right, y'all. I'm gonna end tomorrow. We're gonna go into the lady who husband who had the lady who husband was on corn. I'm finna get off right now. Tanisha. You did catch. You said she was lying. Can I get 4 more galaxies before I go? Y'all think we can do it? Let's do it. 4 galaxies. Let me see where I'm at. Can we do 4 galaxies before I go? I know. They ain't get my live goal journey. A shout out to you? No, I don't know you. I don't know you. Look at this, y'all. Like, why? Would you move, Onyx? Like, why are you on me? Thank you, Catch, for the hand hearts. Okay, we can do hand hearts. Let me get a shout out. Okay, shout out to Chicago John, the TikTok Live Agency. If you need an agent, if you want to start going live, if you want to be famous, don't you? Go ahead and contact Cooking with Chicago. Cooking with Chicago. That is free promo. Didn't you really want to know? And he's a good manager, and he will come on your live and promote for you. Shout out to Chicago John. How do? I got a disco! Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, go, get it, go get it, go get it. I got it, go get it. I got it, go get it. Go Journey, go Journey. Oh, y'all showing out. Don't show out when I get ready to close the door. Close the doors and lock them. J Push, lock the doors. Lock the doors of the church. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me go ahead and end this live so John can upload it. If you want to see the full live, the full story of how it happened. First of all, the live was amazing. Thank you, only one. Because, you know, she was saying I had no views. But just so y'all know, we started off the live with Rick the Ruler came into my live and told his side of the story. Rick the Ruler came up into the live. He told his side of the story about how he ended up having a conversation with East girlfriend. Then after Rick left, we had Braid, we had Essence, we had everybody coming up because Queen Jewel husband being in everybody DM and y'all don't even see him. She told me he was in San Francisco. Why did you just jump on me like this? Like y'all, why did he just jump on me? Why? Why y'all? Oh yeah, Kev joined the panel too. Why he just jump on my lap like this, y'all? Why? Get your ass down. We also spoke about Shigo and her dress at Tyra with the Wise Party. And we spoke about how bullying and body shaming in women must be stopped. That although we may not all have the same body types, that we should not have to make somebody feel confident when they're unconfident. And when they're not confident, we should always uplift women and their bodies no matter what. We spoke about that as well. And then I read the infamous email by Moni Certified. That email took us through a term, everybody. So make sure, John, you got to crop this part. Why y'all look. And this is why your ass was in the cage last night. This is why you was in the cage last night. Trying to eat my goddamn food. Get down. Get down. I locked him in the cage last night. Can we open it up with that? Can you like crop the end and we give a snippet? John, the video, I gave the recaps of everything. And I mean everything that went on. Make sure you watch the whole live, baby, because it's going down. The end. It's this part right here. I just gave a full recap of what was going on. I'm going to do it one more time. The live opens up with Rick the Ruler clearing his name about how he and St. East girlfriend had a phone conversation. And baby, listen, it was good. You don't want to miss it. Kev the comic came up and told his side, said a couple things to Rose, and dropped down before the garden came up and bloomed some flowers. After that, we had a discussion about Miss She, where she goes. She went to Tyre with a Y party and wore a dress that some people said was not flattering to her body. However, we discussed how women should not be body shaming other women and how everybody wears what they like and what they want to wear. And we should uplift women even when they're not, when they are confident, because women seem to uplift women when they're not confident about themselves, but we seem to tear women down when they are confident. So we had a conversation about that, and then we had the infamous email from Moni. My husband wants an open marriage. You don't want to miss this. Let's go, y'all. Go to my YouTube. Watch it. Bye, y'all.